Yo, chat, I'm live. क्या हाल है chat? So, very interesting battles today, as we can see. First of all, well, world champion का एक छोटे बच्चे के साथ मैच है. So that's kind of unfair. But this is Pragg's first chance against the world champion Carlsen. And Pragg has played d4, so very interesting choice by Pragg. Yo, I'm back. एक मिनट लेट हो गया क्या? अरे क्रैप यार, एक और 1 मिनट लेट. सॉरी अबाउट दैट. ओह, ये रोशनी आ रही है. रुको भाई, देखो चैट, देखो इस रोशनी को गायब करेंगे भाई. रुको, जादू हुआ क्या? हाँ, हो गया. सब चलो भाई. यो चैट, क्या हाल है? सो आज देखते हैं भाई किस किसका मैच है. आज है First of all, we have Pragg against Carlsen. That's very important, of course. वही world champion से match है. Second है, of course, Jordan against Vidit. Now, considering the fact कि अगर Carlsen is playing the lowest seed of the tournament, अगर उसको tournament जीतना है और उसको 2900 पहुंचना है, तो it's very clear कि he wants to win today. There's no doubt he wants to win today. इसमें कोई doubt ही नहीं है, ठीक है? So based on that, if Vidit wants to maintain his lead and if by chance Carlsen wins, उसको जीतना पड़ेगा आज. Otherwise he loses his lead, ठीक है? Then we have Anish against Dubov. That's also interesting to follow. And Caruana ने कल blunder किया, उसका डूडा के साथ है. Then we have Arjun against Jumabayev. If Arjun wins, तो भाई इसकी लीड तो बढ़ती जा रही है, पूरे 1.5 पॉइंट की लीड है. And finally we have Surya against Murdin. Murdin also very strong. So let's look at all the games one by one. By the way, Carlsen goes for the Queen's Gambit accepted, kind of. And this is of course a way for Black to fight. And now Pragg is thinking. यो चैट, क्या हाल है? रुको पहले इसको मैं हटा दूं. हटाते कहते थे इसको, मैं भूल ही गया. हाँ. हटाने ही भूल गया था. एनीवे, यो चैट, क्या हाल है? मेरा गला थोड़ा आज गले का ऐसी हालत है, मतलब कि मतलब बोलना मुश्किल हो रहा है, तो थोड़ा मैं धीरे बोलूंगा. मुझे वर्ल्ड कप के बाद से डूडा से बहुत चिढ़ होने लग गई है. अरे यार, वो होता ही है यार, वो होता ही है. चिढ़ होना नॉर्मल है, बट आई थिंक खिलाड़ी तो वो तो अपने लिए बेस्ट ही करेगा ना. डूडा प्लेड लंडन सिस्टम. ओ माय गॉड, यू पुट इंडियाज फ्लैग इन फ्रंट ऑफ अनीश गिरी. पर आपको पता नहीं है वो इंडियन है यार? आपको पता नहीं है क्या? दिस इज फैक्ट्स. दिस इज लाइक आई थिंक डिक्शनरी में लिखते हैं कि अनीश गिरी पार्ट ऑफ इंडियन. विकीपीडिया पर जाकर सर्च करो, अनीश गिरी इज इंडियन लिखा हुआ है. So, first of all, let's look at all the games one by one. यहाँ पे Pragg सोच रहा है, he surprised by d takes c4, but that's understandable because Carlsen wants to, intensify the battle. He would like to save this extra pawn with b5 and go for some crazy variation. जहाँ पे maybe he's slightly worse, maybe, but then he has winning chances. Let's go to the game. Let's go to the game of Vidit now. So, Vidit is black against Jordan. अब याद रखना भाई. Vidit and Jordan, this is like they are roughly balanced. I think Vidit is slightly stronger right now. लेकिन he plays the Nimzo Queen C2. Vidit का जीतना is very important if he wants to maintain the lead. Right now we have 3 leaders. Sekhar Mamedyarov है. He has the black pieces against Rapport. यहाँ पे अगर draw मान भी ले, मान लो कि यहाँ पे draw है, ठीक है? तो Carlsen के गेम में, regardless we want Pragg to win. I think Carlsen should be the favorite, and based on that fact, अगर Vidit को lead maintain करनी है, today he has to win, otherwise he might lose his lead and Carlsen might take the lead. बाकी हम Pragg को तो पूरा support करेंगे भाई, of course वो तो पूरा support करेंगे. Anish lives in Sahil's heart, Sahil is in Faridabad, therefore Anish is India. Exactly भाई. I hope that was also true for all other celebrities भाई. एक दिन ये Anish Indian है क्या, ये कोई पूछता ही है, ये तो पक्का है भाई. Pragg also plays Queen's Gambit, accepted often. That's interesting, Gopal bhai. So, d5 played by Vidit, so he's gone for the Nimzo today. Let's check out कि challenges में क्या चल रहा है. Ministry of Defense is shifting to India. Awesome भाई, awesome. ऐसी न्यूज बताते रहोगे तो I think तुम्हें अर्नब गोस्वामी जरूर लेगा. So, let's go to the game of Arjun now. So, Arjun playing the Sicilian, very interesting. Okay, still the opening phase. We go to Ganguly's game. Okay, we have the Caro Can here. Very solid setup for black and white. Both very long game here. Let's go back to the Masters. And Vidit's opponent has played Knight F3. क्या हाल है प्रतीक भाई? बढ़िया, आप बताओ. What are the chances that VD wins with this opening? Pretty high, Nikhil. Pretty high. I mean, Nimzo is really one of the best openings ever. So it's definitely possible to win. What is SB? SB होता है भाई सेक्सी बुकल्स. पता नहीं. Can Pragg hold today? He totally can, yeah, he totally can, because as we know, Pragg is very strong, and also he has the white pieces that really helps white. आदित्य मैंने ऐड कर दिया मेंबरशिप, मैंने तो मैसेज कर दिया चेसकॉम पे, चेक कर लेना. फ्रॉम द टीम चेसकॉम टीम इट टेक्स लाइक अ कपल ऑफ डेज बिकॉज वो भी बिजी हैं, तो दे विल ऐड यू इन अ कपल ऑफ डेज. मैंने मैसेज कर दिया उनको. व्हेन आई रीचिंग 50K, वो तो भाई मेरे हाथ में नहीं है, वो चैट के हाथ में है. समय का वीडियो देखा भाई, मैंने देखा यार. So apparently BBK4 is coming up. Is Pragg already out of prep? नहीं, he's not out of prep, but definitely उसे घर पे बैठ के इस लाइन पे इतना फोकस तो नहीं किया होगा. मतलब this is a line which he saw probably 3 months back या 2 months back, and this is not what he saw last day. So black का idea of course है कि जैसे white मारेगा, I will go B5 and try to quickly develop on the queen side and equalize comfortably if white does nothing. ये डील याद है, अगर प्रग जीतेगा तो हाँ, अगर प्रग जीता तो प्रग की फोटो इस पे जाएगी ग्रीन सिंह के बदले भाई, कंफर्म्ड. आपको मालूम था पहले से भरवो के खिलाड़ी, मुझे कुछ मालूम नहीं होता यार. मैं तो मुझे कुछ इंफॉर्मेशन नहीं मिलती यार, मुझे कहां से पता होगा. Heard about your channel yesterday, so try to answer all chats, so subscribed. Thanks for भाई. समय will come back to streaming, इसका मतलब पता नहीं यार, who knows. फिलहाल तो वीडियो आ रही है. But Magnus is as slippery as an eel. Yeah, I mean Magnus को अब देखो ना, Magnus ने कुछ ऐसी ओपनिंग खेली, तुम खुद देखो. अब तक के लिए he has played like 4 moves, ठीक है. He has played C, D5, E6, DC4, A6. चारों पॉन मूव है और मोस्ट लाइकली 5वीं और 6वीं भी पॉन मूव ही होगी. सो इट्स लाइक मतलब ही इज नॉट स्केर्ड ऑफ Pragg, दैट्स वेरी क्लियर. तो Pragg को थोड़ा सा ना थोड़ा डर लगाना पड़ेगा उसको, थोड़ा सा ना ऐसे कुछ एक दो सेट देने पड़ेंगे, तो कस करके इतना लाइटली ले नहीं सकते इस बंदे को, ऐसा कुछ करना पड़ेगा उसको. बढ़िया मसाक भाई. Pragg आज के कितने चांसेस है जीतने के? जीतने के चांसेस तो बहुत कम है यार. आई मीन Carlsen like never loses, like never ever does he lose. Yo Krishna, how are you? Can you try getting live camera? I cannot, Karthik, I don't have the rights to it. I will show it in a critical moment of course. कुछ ऐसा कोई कारखाना की तरह कल की तरह फ्री का रुक देगा तो पक्का दिखाऊंगा. जॉर्डन को लाइटली नहीं ले सकते, बिल्कुल यार, that's exactly what I'm saying. Jordan is not a joke. By the way, knight f3, dc4, queen c4. यहाँ पे black plays b6, so b6 played, bishop g5, and now he will play bishop a6. And chat, I have a question for you. Bishop a6 के बाद, what do you think is the best move for white? Can anybody guess? बताओ chat. Vidit could also play other moves, but I think if he plays bishop, what is the best move for white? Chat, come on. अरे भाई आज गर्मा गर्म पकौड़े और चाय पहुंच गए. थैंक यू सो मच अक्षत भाई, थैंक यू फॉर चैट भाई. समोसे हमारा बिजनेस है भाई, बिजनेस. वी आर प्रो, समोसे प्रो है भाई. हम इतने प्रो चुके कि अब तो मतलब पता भी नहीं तो समोसे कहां कहां पहुंच जाते हैं. बिशप एफ, अरे क्वीन हैंगिंग है भाई. बिशप f6, हाँ अच्छा मार सकते हो, बट आई वुड नॉट रिकमेंड दिस. या सो बिशप 6 नहीं है. बिशप 6 प्रॉब्लम ये है, ब्लैक कैन सिंपली टेक, एंड हमने बिशप फालतू का दे दिया, हमने फालतू का बिशप दे दिया. तो यहां पे व्हाइट प्लेस द मूव क्वीन टू a4. नाउ चैट, कैन एनीबडी टेल मी व्हाई डज व्हाइट प्ले क्वीन a4 फर्स्ट? लेट मी नो चैट, व्हाट डू यू थिंक, व्हाई डज व्हाइट फर्स्ट प्ले क्वीन a4? बताओ चैट. कई लोग क्वीन a4 लिख रहे हैं, बट क्यों? हैज Dubov not yet arrived? Let me check. Dubov, yeah, Dubov is probably not arrived yet. कुछ लेट होगा, थोड़ा बहुत लाउड होता है. To save it simple. अरे वाह यार आयुष, तुम बड़े स्मार्ट हो यार, क्योंकि वो GM है. अच्छा, yes, Shrishti is absolutely correct. The knight cannot be developed now. There is no knight d7 possible. So black को पहले या तो बिशप लाना पड़ेगा बैक, या फिर he will have to play a move like queen d7, and then you go back to c2, and now knight d7 is again not possible. So ऐसी स्ट्रैटेजी खेलते हैं. Black can of course go queen c6 now and so on, and now white will take because now the knight is kind of misplaced. But regardless, बिशप का आइडिया ये है. सो लेट्स सी व्हाट दे हैव प्लेड. अभी कुछ खेला नहीं है शायद. Pragg ड्रॉ करा सकता है, बिल्कुल यार. Pragg ने क्या मतलब, कोई वो थोड़ी है प्रॉब्लम उसको. Where is thinking? I'm kind of surprised because निम्जो में तो ये बहुत मेन लाइन है. I said this first. अरे नहीं यार, जाम्स की इन्होंने किया, अच्छा किया यार, पहले बोला तो. So chat, let's check out the other games also one by one. Carlsen against Pragg, yeah, Carlsen has played c5. He wants Pragg to capture ताकि वो queen d1 मारे, dc5, queen d1, rook d1, bishop c5, and this will be an endgame जहाँ पे white has a slight edge with some development edge, but black should be absolutely fine. So we go to the game of Richard against Mamedyarov, normal Sicilian. We go with against Jordan. We just saw this game. We go Sam against Esipenko. Now I must admit Esipenko की game मुझे बहुत पसंद लगी आजकल. Want Anish to win today? Yeah, even I want so. Akshat bhai, he will also be really back in the game. Dubov को भी समोसा भिजवा दिया क्या? हाँ, Dubov को पेट में बदहजमी हो गई है because of the samosa. He'll be back very soon. By the way, I'm kind of liking Esipenko's play nowadays quite a bit, and right now bishop d5 does feel like a very strong move. Lots of Sicilian today. True. Then we have Caruana against Duda. Oh, Duda going for the London and Caruana going for g6. Very interesting, yeah, very interesting because because like मतलब he London में ये चीज वैसे usually खेलते नहीं है. It gives white a slight edge. सोहम को तो मैं जानता हूँ, but I don't play for JNK Vivek. I play for Haryana actually because I live here. So but yeah, I know him. Let's do the game of Karyakin now. Oh, Petrov क्या? अरे वाह, Petrov on the board. So Karyakin plays the Petrov. Okay, all very good. And we have Danny Dubov who has finally, okay, still not shown up. So let's go to the game of Arjun now. Surya game में तो अभी सब opening ही chill चल रहा है. And we go to Arjun's game. Arjun में Sicilian है d6. Okay, Shevering structure, bishop will go to e7. He will play a6, queen c7, b5, bishop b7, rook c8, castles maybe, and so on. So all opening theories so far. Let's go back to the Masters and we go to Pragg's game now. Oh, b3 player Pragg, yeah, b3 goes for an ambitious setup. He does not trade on c5. He does not want an endgame. So ambitious play, yeah, ambitious play, and you can see clearly Carlsen ने इतनी सारी pawn moves करी हैं, so that should technically, you know, mean कि black is like technically slightly tiny, छोटा सा थोड़ा सा minus है उसका. Arjun's prep is commendable. That's true. कल जो फैबी ने किया था वो कल डूडा ने करना चाहिए था. अरे हाँ, वो चीज तो है यार. यो साकिब भाई, अगर मैग्नस हरा विदित जीता और मैंने तो ड्रॉ किया तो विडी सो लीड. यस, मैग्नस ड्रॉ किया, विडी तब भी विडी सो लीड. रैपोर्ट की गेम में भाई कुछ अभी ओपनिंग ही है यार, कुछ खास हुआ नहीं. समय का वीडियो देखा मैंने यार, ऑफ कोर्स देखा. व्हाई ही हैज लेफ्ट स्ट्रीमिंग. डू यू थिंक चेस इज ग्रेजुअली बिकमिंग partly a game of memory? It has always been a game of memory actually to some extent, but at some moment you have to think for yourself, and if you don't have the skills, unfortunately it will not help you. So there are more number of games possible in chess than the number of atoms in the universe. So I really doubt you can you know become a grandmaster with memorization, for example. ऐसा लगता है. Hikaru Nakamura ji in the chat, he's saying हिंदी में बोल रहे हैं हिकारू जी. सो ग्लैड यू हैव लर्नड हिंदी हिकारू जी. ऐसा लगता है कि नहीं कोई वीडी की प्रेप में फंस गया. इट्स ऑलवेज द ऑपोजिट. हिकारू भाई आपको जरूर फंसवाएंगे हम वीडी की प्रेप में. आप CSL 2 का इंतजार करें. डूबो इन चैट. बी के खिलाड़ी रियल लाइफ वर्जन एक्साइटेड. या सो लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ विदित नाउ. He plays bishop to b7. Now this is not the most ambitious way for black to play. वो tempo के लिए fight नहीं कर रहा, but also very solid of course. कोई stress ही नहीं है. How much hitting Magnus if he loses against Pragg? Draw करने पे I think he will lose like 2 or 3 points. तो उसकी 29 सपने कम से कम नहीं तो 1 महीना पीछे चले जाएंगे यार. Dubov tested positive? What? क्या बात कर रहे हो? नहीं. Please tell me that's a scam. Really? क्या बात कर रहे हो? नहीं यार, लेट मी चेक ऑन ट्विटर. आई डोंट थिंक सो ऐसा कुछ हुआ है, वरना पता लग जाता मुझे. आई डोंट थिंक सो. नहीं, नॉट रियली. इट्स ऑल फाइन. Does Vidit have a second of prep team? Yes, he does. आई थिंक जो फोटोस ने डाली थी उसमें जो ग्रैंड मास्टर्स के बगल में था, आई थिंक नाम मुझे पता नहीं है. ही वाज हिज सेकंड. यू मेमोराइज चेस अ लॉट. इफ समवन क्लिच इज मोर देन यू आर स्टक. एग्जैक्टली. सपोज वो डजंट कम, डज द ओपोनेंट गेट रेटिंग? नो, वॉकर पे रेटिंग नहीं मिलती, पॉइंट पूरा मिलता है. 1-0 भैया, कम ऑन. कोविड की माने 1-0 करोगे तुम, मतलब दिस इज द लेवल. कम ऑन. मैं फरीदाबाद में रहता हूँ यार। तो चैट आई थिंक कुछ ऐसा है नहीं, ऑल्दो नोटिफिकेशन ट्विटर पे कुछ आए हैं मुझे, बट वो बाद में देखूंगा। डुबॉफ ने ब्लड टेस्ट कराया, ही टेस्टेड बीन पॉजिटिव। ये क्या है भाई, ये क्या है? चैट मेरा गला बहुत बोलते हैं ना, फॉर अ लैक ऑफ बेटर वर्ड इट्स टोटली लाइक डिस्ट्रॉयड, सो आई एम अ बिट काम एंड सुशील एंड यू नो, ऐसे पूरा काम फील आ रही है मुझे, बहुत काम फील आ रही है आज, बहुत ज्यादा। बाय द वे कार्लसन कितने पॉन मूव खेलेगा यार? He definitely likes pawn play, yeah, I think, because itne pawn move, and I think bishop a3 is a good move for white here. I don't think this is opening theory, by the way, or maybe very few games. कल चिल्स ऑफ फीवर भी आ जाएगा? नहीं भाई, या आज he got his second test today. Hopefully कल नेगेटिव आ जाए. Let's see. He likes role plays. Okay, interesting. आप तो प्राउड हो, वर्ल्ड कप चैंपियन लंदन खेल रहा है. That's true, Kushan bhai, that's true. By the way, you can check out the London system course on the website to play like Duda. So chat, let's go to Vidit's game. I think even though we are watching, 95. Really? So honestly, I have not seen this move before. Is this some crazy Jordan prep again? I think this is some crazy Jordan prep because I have not seen this move before. And yeah, never been played before. Novelty by Jordan again. यार क्या आदमी है यार? क्या आदमी, जितनी गालियां मुझे मेरी एक्स ने दी उससे ज्यादा नॉवेल्टी निकालता है बंदा। भाई क्या है यार ये? क्या आदमी है यार ये? कहां से लेके आया हूं? 2 बार सेम पीस ट्वाइस, मेक्स नो सेंस। Jordan always so well prepared. Yeah, but I'm surprised. This move does not make any sense to me. Because Bishop D5 again moving the same piece twice. I mean Jordan ने कुछ किया तो जरूरी हमें भी करना है इसको कॉपी। 13 के बाद फर्स्ट प्लेस के लिए टाई होगा तो क्या होगा? तो भाई सबके लोग डांस बैटल करेंगे एंड जो उसमें स्ट्रीट डांसिंग में ज्यादा अच्छा जीतेगा उसको प्राइज मिलेगा। ये वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप का प्रेप है। He prevented knight c6 97. I mean, but I could go queen d6 now. Prepare it. I understand कि मतलब कुछ आइडिया तो है, like you obviously play the कभी ना कभी तो नाइट में खेलना ही है, but like moving the same piece twice when you are 3 moves away from castling is usually not recommendable. I wouldn't recommend this to most people. आपको समझ में नहीं आएगा वो लोग जीएम है। प्रसन्न भाई यार देखो, मैं जीएम की तरह खेल ना पाऊं बट मूव खेलने के बाद समझना इतना मुश्किल नहीं होता यार। एक्चुअली इट्स नॉट सो डिफिकल्ट टू अंडरस्टैंड द आइडियाज। नाइट बॉट को भी मॉड बनाया है, मुझे कब बनाया? नाइट बॉट यार हमारा पहला व्यूअर था तो he played to confuse. yes सर आप नाम बोल दो, आपके घर समोसा भिजवाएंगे। अरे समोसा डिलीवरी हम करते हैं भाई, आप कैसे भिजवा दोगे यार? हमारा बिजनेस छीनोगे आप हमसे यार, ऐसे कैसे भाई? इन विच फोटो वीडियो सेकंड ट्विटर पे जो शेयर करी थी उसने। सो लेट्स चेक आउट द गेम ऑफ प्रग अगेन, क्योंकि आज तो भाई हमें पूरा फोकस दोनों गेम पे करना है बराबर। आज तो दोनों जगह आग लगी हुई है। So Pragg is still thinking after b6. Yeah, I'm so not surprised. It's not, I think, the main line, although जो भी है, bishop is going to b7 next. That's very obvious. Impatient loser एक चीज है यहाँ पे. I think that's the idea, yeah. That's what he wants. Basically क्या है? In the Nimzo, gf6 is not a huge problem for black. It's not a huge problem for black. मान लो कि जैसे मान लो इस पोजीशन में ऐसे क्वीन d6 खेला, bishop f6, gf6, ऑलरेडी नाइट को दोबारा मूव होना है। दैट्स वन ड्रॉबैक। सो व्हाइट ने अपने 2 मूव वेस्ट कर दिए, 95, नाइट f3. ही हैज टू गो बैक नाउ. आई प्ले नाइट d7. एट सम मोमेंट आई प्रोबब्ली प्ले c5 और f5, नाइट f6, 94. रिगार्डलेस, आई थिंक ब्लैक इज नॉट सफरिंग हियर. निम्जो में स्पेशली व्हेन व्हाइट इज अनडेवलप्ड, कुछ भी डेवलप नहीं है किंग साइड पे, usually it's all fine for black and he can afford this. He can totally afford this. The queen is also on the queen side, very important. Queen यहाँ होती ना तो I would say कि यार कुछ maybe we can go back a couple of moves, but queen यहाँ है, so इतना आसान नहीं है ना आप पूछना, इतना आसान नहीं है यार, not so easy. अगर टाई हुआ तो सब लोग बी के खिलाड़ी खेलेंगे, जो जीता वो टूर्नामेंट जीता. आई थिंक वो टाई ब्रेक पहले ही करवा चुका है समय सारे प्लेयर्स में. विदित बराबर प्रेप नहीं करता क्या? बहुत जल्दी सोचना पड़ता है भाई सोचना अच्छी बात है भाई, चेस सोचने की गेम है. जरूरी नहीं कि भाई 50 की इंजन की खेले हम लोग. Don't you think it's hard for really to win in Nimzone? Ninad, I think Nimzo is one of the best weapons for black to win because there's already some sort of imbalance in the opening. That's let's say in this position, that is basically my my development against your bishop pair. So there's already an imbalance for both sides. So Nimzo is a great way for black to try to gain the edge. Yes, I saw some of this video. देखा भाई, बहुत अच्छी है, बहुत अच्छी है. Even I can't wait. रोहित भाई टेक केयर. आई होप आप मजाक नहीं कर रहे हो, बहुत मजाक करते हो. होपफुली यू आर फाइन एंड मजाक नहीं कर रहे. अगर ये मजाक कर रहे हो तो बैन. सोचो कि वीडी जीत गया और प्रग ने कार्लसन को होल्ड कर लिया तो भाई फिर आई थिंक प्रग की एक साइड फोटो और वीडी की एक साइड फोटो बैकग्राउंड में. क्लासिकल सोचने के लिए है तो बना है, सोचना नहीं तो बुलेट खेलेंगे. एग्जैक्टली भाई, फिर तो वर्ल्ड रैपिड ब्लिट्ज ही होता रहेगा हर साल. वीडी वर्सेस हु? वीडी वर्सेस भाई Jordan या Jordan, depending on your accent. ऋषभ भाई डन, आप कोर्स लो. अपना एड्रेस भेज दो, मैं 2 समोसे भिजवाता हूं भाई. उस समोसे कर मैं एल भी लिखवा के भिजवाऊंगा. गर्लफ्रेंड का मैसेज नहीं है यार. कार्लसन विल बीट प्रग यार. मतलब देखो यार, आई डोंट वांट टू से द वर्ड देशद्रोही, बट कम से कम गेम से पहले तो सपोर्ट कर लो यार. गेम के बाद चाहे जो भी करो. इफ प्रग ड्रॉज विल यू पुल आउट? पुल आउट व्हाट तरुण? हिज लाफ, आई डोंट नो व्हाट दैट मींस. एनीवे, अर्जुन जीतेगा भाई. अर्जुन आई थिंक अर्जुन आई थिंक इतना अच्छा खेलेगा कि उसको वो टूर्नामेंट के बीच में ही कहेंगे कि आप ही मास्टर्स खेल लो. आई विल बेसिकली स्टेप आउट. तो कोई एक बंदा विड्रॉ कर लेगा आई थिंक. वेयर्स डुबॉव? आई हैव नो क्लू. डुबॉव आया क्या? ओह, डुबॉव आया नहीं यार. भाई डुबॉव क्यों नहीं आया यार? व्हाट हैपेंड टू डुबॉव? व्हाट हैपेंड? या मिशेल, आई नो. थैंक्स अ लॉट फॉर द काइंड वर्ड्स. You laugh like a dolphin. I think apparently dolphins are very smart, I've heard. Thank you for the compliment. बट लेकिन यार व्हाट हैपेंड टू डुबॉव? रुको भाई, डुबॉव की मिस्ट्री सॉल्व करते हैं पहले लेट मी सॉल्व डुबॉव की मिस्ट्री. शर्लॉक होम्स बन के भाई. रुको, डुबॉव जी कहाँ है? टाटा स्टील चेस को फॉलो करते हैं ट्विटर पे एंड लेट्स सी. टाटा ग्रुप नहीं भाई, टाटा स्टील चेस. हाँ, अब तक तो कोई न्यूज नहीं है ऐसा कुछ की कुछ गड़बड़ हुआ हो. तो आई थिंक मे बी बस मे बी रात को बिजी रहा होगा किसी काम से यार. इट्स पॉसिबल. सो या मे बी दैट्स द रीजन. कजाकिन किडनैप कुछ भी भाई. सागा भाई ने भी पी के खिलाड़ी पूरा मैं भी बोलूं भरवो के खिलाड़ी है. लो भाई, इसमें क्या बड़ी बात है भाई. स्लो मोड ऑन कर दो. करता हूं यार. पहले लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ प्रग. ओ, ही प्लेड बिशप ए3. ही फाउंड द बेस्ट मूव. सो भाई अब कार्लसन पे थोड़ा प्रेशर. भाई, थोड़ा प्रेशर कार्लसन, बिकॉज white is threatening to capture. So let's say you play the move bishop b7. Now white will capture on c5. Bishop takes c5. Let's say, even if he plays a move like queen d1 here, rook d1, bishop c5, bc5, and now this is a weakness. So I think Pragg is already like much better, if not winning of course, but much better because of this weakness. I'll go, like bishop e2. Let's say knight d7. I will start, putting the rook on c1 at some moment, and Pragg should be better, man. अगर Pragg जीत गया तो भाई आज तो भाई मतलब पता नहीं, मैं किडनी ना दे दूं किसी को भाई, लिटरली. ओके, टचवुड ऐसा नहीं है. ठीक है भाई, I send you the screenshot photo. यार मुझे फोटो नहीं चाहिए भाई. I just hope you get better. Pragg, do you think Carlsen plays mind games just like Fischer? I don't think so. I think he just trolls a bit like Anish, but that's very normal. By the way, Carlsen plays knight to d7, and now in this position, apparently dc5 is not the best, but d5 is the best, and that's very contradictory to my understanding because you give the bishop pair, yeah. But it does make some sense because black is not developed. For example, knight d5, queen d5, rook a7, bishop b2, and you can see कि ये दोनों pieces बहुत active हैं. You can't really develop the bishop on f8 anymore. If you develop, I take on g7, rook g8, bishop b2, and I don't think this is what Carlsen wants, even though it might look like some sort of counterplay. It's probably not enough because the black king is stuck. Hey, chess static, how are you, man? When will be declared as a walk-off? I think there's like usually a 1 hour or a half hour walkover time. Yeah, so I think Pragg is doing really well against Carlsen right now. So Carlsen has played some offbeat line ताकि completely उसको थोड़ा सा confuse कर पाए. Is h6 g5 good in VD's game? Let's go to VD's game. Not really. Unless you are forced to do it, don't do it. By the way, I think VD has been surprised by this move. वो बंदा सोच रहा है. Tape it sound समझ गया भाई मैं आपका मैसेज. He's thinking, try to find out the difference कि भाई क्यों खेला 95 इसने. D5 is the best move according to Samay's understanding because he always does bishop a giveaway. समय कर सकता है भाई, आप मत करो. He really likes Pragg to win. Yeah, I want Pragg to win, of course. चाय पियो, बिस्किट खाओ. ये लो भाई, पीते हैं भाई. Pragg पटक देख भाई, पटक में ए भी आता है. VD losing? What? मैग्नस हारा तो -10. आई थिंक और ज्यादा जाएगी, 10 से ज्यादा जाएगी भाई. इफ मैग्नस लूज, नहीं 10 नहीं जाएगी, रुको कितनी जाएगी. इफ मैग्नस लूजेस, आई थिंक ही लूजेस लाइक 10, मे बी इवन मोर, लाइक yeah, maybe 7 points. I don't know how much he loses. 7-8 points, yeah, 7-8 points he loses. Dubov का पता नहीं है यार. I have no clue where he is right now. Dubov अपने बिस्तर, सॉरी सीट पे तो नहीं है. लेट मी चेक लीचेस वहां पे गेम आई है उसकी. टाटा स्टील मास्टर्स. डूबॉफ नहीं, डूबॉफ नहीं है भाई. डूबॉफ नहीं है भाई. डूबॉफ कुछ हो गया भाई. कहाँ है डूबॉफ अपना? डू यू हैव मास्टर टाइटल? आई हैव द नेशनल मास्टर टाइटल. इज दिस टाइम रनिंग? यस, दिस टाइम इज रनिंग भाई. Can Vidit reach 2100 ever? पहले बेचारा 2750 के लिए मेहनत कर रहा है, वहां तो पहुंचने दो. 2900 की बात तो बाद में है ना यार. 7-8 greater than 10. Yes, it's greater than 10 भाई. लगता है मैच कमजोर है आपकी. What's your rating? My rating is 2201. लगता है थोड़ा स्लो मोड लगाना पड़ेगा, मैसेज पढ़ना मुश्किल हो रहा है. एक सेकंड चैट यार, रुको एक सेकंड पहले पढ़ता हूं. आई ट्राई टू हैंडल दिस चैट. कैसे हो वीडी फेड? आई एम डूइंग फाइन. डूब ऑफ टाइम इज नॉट रिड्यूसिंग टिल 140 आवर्स. वो एरर है. डूब ऑफ कोविड कहां है? न्यूज़ कहां है? Pragg played. ओके, लेट्स हैव अ लुक. Oh, he played d5. He played d5. Oh, he played d5. Crazy. भाई साहब, now it's sharpening up, chat. डूबॉफ कुछ भी भाई. डूबॉफ, अरे कुछ भी भाई. डूबॉफ समय लेना की स्ट्रीम देख रहा है. समय ने स्ट्रीम किया नहीं, पुरानी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है क्या भाई? बर्बर खिलाड़ी में आप भी इन्वाइटेड थे क्या? नहीं यार, मुझे इन्वाइट नहीं किया गया यार. मैं अनफॉर्चुनेटली बहुत दूर रहता हूं पुणे से. इफ प्रभु विंस टुडे फ्री समोसा टू ऑल सब्स कह रहे हैं कुछ जी. ठीक है भाई, डन. इफ मैग्नस लूजेस आई विल सुपर चैट 10. आप तो हमें भूल ही गए भाई. ये कौन है भाई? चेस स्ट्रैटेजी कुछ भी बोलोगे. प्रग जीता तो +8.1. ओ माय गॉड भाई. Oh, Rugby had played now. Interesting choice. He does not take on d5. So, probably he's fighting. He's fighting still. Highest rating in chess history. Which player? I think it's Magnus only. We don't know भाई क्या है. Duba का scenario. COVID I don't know. अगर होता तो भाई बताते लोग. भाई बहुत टाइम पास करते हो टिक्कू भाई. चेस में भी ध्यान देना प्लीज यार. चेस में ही ध्यान दे रहे हैं, सामने क्या खोल के बैठे हम. So chat, let's go to the game of Vidit now. And Vidit is still thinking. Honestly, the only idea I can see is that it kind of prevents this. And if you play knight d7, then white could sometimes play knight c6 or maybe just even play e3 because you can't really capture yet. There's a pin on the pawn. So that's I think the plan. But even knight d7 does not feel like so bad. It's possible to play it. Or he could play the move queen to d6, which is, well, also possible technically. Dubov contacted with a COVID person. He has done RT-PCR, but result to come after this round. Officials allowed him to play with mask. Ravi, ये कहाँ पढ़ा? Where did you read this? कहाँ पढ़ा तुमने यार ये? Where did you read this news? Give predictions of today's match. I think today I'm predicting a draw between Pragg and Carlsen and a win for Vidit. आ गया क्या? Official news release for Dubov. भाई कहाँ है? ट्विटर पे है क्या कुछ? आया क्या ट्विटर पे कुछ? Let me check. Usually ट्विटर पे ही आता है सब चीजें. Nothing yet. कुछ दिख तो नहीं यार मुझे यार कुछ भी अब तक ट्विटर पे. Anyways, सी कमेंट्री. अच्छा ओके कमेंट्री बोल रहे क्या? Cool. COVID and Dubov inner circle. Okay, I don't know what you mean by Dubov's inner circle. Hopefully nothing 18 plus. WhatsApp chat forward हो रही है. अच्छा चेच पीटर ने बोला क्या? ओह पीटर ने बोला फिर तो सही होगा यार. I trust Peter. Dubov is sick. I mean I know his dance moves are sick, but regardless, it chess competition है भाई. अर्जुन नहीं खेल रहा. अर्जुन खेल रहा है. अर्जुन की गेम देखते हैं. Let's go to Arjun's game. And Arjun is playing Jumabayev Rinat, and he's black right now, so a tough competition रहेगा. He does not want to, lose this game and lose his lead. So, especially because Rinat ही है जो उसके पीछे लगा हुआ है 1.5 point पीछे. So let's see. Dubov forfeited just announced. क्या बात कर रहे हो chat? क्या बात कर रहे हो? Organizer asked him to play with mask, but he refused. क्यों? Why did he refuse? क्या नाटकबाज है भाई ये बंदा? अरे यार क्या नई कंट्रोवर्सी हो रही है भाई? बट व्हाई डिड ही नॉट प्ले विद द मास्क? क्या प्रॉब्लम है भाई इसको? Dubov एंटी मास्क, ये क्या नाटक है भाई? गेम खेलना इंपॉर्टेंट है, मास्क के स्ट्रेस है तुम्हें? Dubov फिगरिंग आउट हाउ सुंदर पिचाई CEO ऑफ माइक्रोसॉफ्ट. फॉरफिटेड कहाँ आया पता नहीं. आई थिंक उनकी चीज को स्ट्रीम पे बोला होगा. या अश्विनी, आई एम नॉट श्योर व्हाट्स हैपनिंग हियर. ये लोग पागल हो गए हैं. नहीं, दे आर स्कैमिंग. अच्छा स्कैम कर रहे हैं क्या यार? तुम्हें स्कैम मत करो यार तुम यार. कम ऑन चैट, दिस इज नॉट फेयर. मैंने नो कोविड स्कैम्स अलाउड. चेस 24 देखो भाई यार, इतने कॉन्फिडेंस से. Dubov for बिग बॉस. Dubov for बिग बॉस. I would love to see Dubov in Big Boss. रुको भाई मुझे देखने दो. गौतम चेस ने क्या लिखा है भाई? कुछ ट्वीट किया क्या गौतम चेस? भाई ये क्या ड्रामा यार. लेकिन what the hell is this? Why is हाँ so chat I have to show this. oh भाई कुछ हुआ सच में यार. Let me show you this. Let me show you this chat. So हाँ ये रहा. How do I? एक second chat. Let me edit this out. So Danny Dubov will not be playing the sixth round, 7th round I guess. 6 तो खत्म हो चुका of the Tata Steel Chess tournament today due to a COVID-19 contamination in his inner circle. Okay. The tournament organization, after consultation with the chief arbiter, asked Dubov to play wearing a face mask in order to protect his opponent Anish Giri. Dubov did not show for his match, which means he has lost his game by forfeit. Dubov has indicated that he refuses to play wearing a face mask as a matter of principle. Dubov himself tested negative in a quick scan test. He has also done an RT-PCR test, of which the result is likely to come in the evening, which is ridiculous, I feel. I mean, I don't know. This makes no sense. This makes no sense to me. I mean, this makes no sense. Caring for others is not, I mean, matter of principle, I guess. Just my opinion. पता है कोई troll ना करने लग जाए भाई. I don't know man, it feels a bit weird. Anyways, so Dubov will lose. Okay, that's pretty much done. ऊपर से अनीश को बीमार करेगा बंदा है अपना लौंडा. अनीश को रिस्क ले रहा है ऐसे. I will not accept this. I will not accept this crap. अनीश को रिस्क पे डाल रहा है भाई. So Anish Giri has one chat. Anish Giri has one. भाई लाइव सेक्शन यूट्यूब में. ओके Don't Bob. ये क्या है? Anish getting, I don't think this is lucky, man. No, I mean, if you don't want to vaccinate, I understand. But if you're playing a tournament जहाँ पे other players can get sick, then you have to wear a mask. I think that's my perception. डूब दोनों तरफ से पंगे ले रहा है, अपने देश वालों से भी पंगे ले लिए भाई, कार्लसन की टीम में जाके अब दुनिया वालों से भी पंगे ले रहा है भाई, मास्क ना पहन के भाई। क्यों पंगे ले रहा है भाई? ये गौतम चेस कौन है भाई? सात्विक भाई यार गूगल करना। Yeah, anti-vaccine, it's fine, man. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. But this is weird. Anyways, what about Bishop D5 in VD's position? Let's go to VD's position, chat. वैक्सीन भी करवाना जरूरी है, वो अपने ऊपर है यार। आई कांट, ऑफ कोर्स करवाना चाहिए, बट अपने ऊपर है। एनीवेज, बाय द वे 95 प्लेड एंड स्लो मोड ऑन है यार। Iggy will troll VD for a year. He defeated Dwarf even without playing a game. That is true. But okay, ठीक है यार. I hope he's fine. Yeah, it's not like I'm going to troll Dubov here. I think he's one of the greatest players of current times, and he's a potential, even a world champion style, amazing है. He's Carlsen second. All I'm saying is कि, I mean, even if you don't think mask जरूरी है, you still have to wear it because I think दूसरे बंदे का stake है. If you're playing alone at home, मत पहनो यार. But अगर अनीश गिरी तुम्हारे सामने बैठा है, of course, if you are contagious, he will catch it. So, and of course, अगर तुम्हारे इनर सर्कल में किसी को कोविड हुआ है, that's also, well, I mean, हल्का फुल्का कहीं ना कहीं तुम्हारा फॉल्ट भी होगा, so you have to own it. And I think you have to wear a mask. You suck it off. If you don't wear it, then I can't agree with you, man, unfortunately. Getting vaccinated is necessary, but the thing is, it's absolutely necessary. I am vaccinated, but if somebody is so, like, I don't want to do it, don't trust it, nobody can force that guy. But यहाँ पे तुम खेल रहे हो तो भाई not much can be done. Disappointed Anish didn't play H4. या पता नहीं ना वो भाई वो भी देखता भाई, अच्छा H4 खेला है क्या, चलो मास्क पहन लेते हैं। और आया था खेलने के लिए। Jan asked him and he told it was not in the agreement. Agreement की बात नहीं है यार, I mean agreement की बात ही नहीं है ना यहाँ पे। Anyways, छोड़ दो chat. So let's move on. By the way, chat, यहाँ पे see, black का plan यहाँ पे in VD's position is probably to play C5 at the correct moment. If black can play C5, exchange these two pawns and plonk one of his pieces here, I think he would be absolutely fine, if not slightly better, because white has spent extra time. Nimzo में usually black का disadvantage ये होता है कि भाई development नहीं होती, and उसने और extra एक move waste not waste, but I mean it's not the most urgent need here. So I do feel कि Vidit should be absolutely fine, and Jordan is known to play such openings जहाँ पे वो रिस्क लेके खेलता है. He will have a slightly worse position, but इतना डीप देख के आया हुआ कि मतलब ओपोनेंट को साला पूरा प्रेप में खेलना पड़ता है. Will Anish get a free point? Yes, he'll get a free point. अनीश करेगा कमेंट्री. हाँ भाई, ये बात भी है. मेंबर्स ओनली मोड नहीं यार, ऐसे वो नहीं है. Anish might yeah. So chat, let's go to the game of Pragg again. And he did play bishop b2, so I think Pragg is not, completely like unaware of this line. So I think it does feel like he knows what's going on and he's used some time. But Carlsen is definitely thinking, so that means Carlsen has realized कि Pragg को ये line आती है. आज से 5 साल पहले भी इतनी कंट्रोवर्सी होती थी क्या? नहीं यार, नहीं होती थी भाई. अनीश सेकंड इज बिस्वा आई गेस. ये क्या है भाई? डूबॉफ जोकोविच है भाई. अरे यार, चेक द डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर जनरल. क्यों भाई, ऐसा क्या चल रहा है जनरल में? ओके, मैं देखा. आई सॉ इट. वही सेम चीज जो उसने डाली है. जोकोविच से इंस्पायर हो गया. हाउ विद इट टाइम इंक्रीज्ड? इट डिड नॉट इंक्रीज यार. इट्स जस्ट कि मतलब वो स्टार्टिंग में टाइम गलत था. दैट्स द ओनली थिंग. या फिर वो अभी गलत होगा, एडजस्ट कर देंगे उसको. Why it was not playing? He played queen d6. Chat, I think one thing we can totally agree. One thing is totally we can agree is VD ने इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में कुछ insane चेस खेला है. मतलब ऐसा खेला है कि मतलब I just can't believe it. मतलब finding the best moves all the time. बहुत बढ़िया यार. Absolutely insane. That's so awesome. Yes, by the way, Anish has one chat. They have given the point to Anish Giri. So now I think Anish has already won. So that's a good one Indian has already won. Let's go to the game of Carlsen again. Okay, nothing happened here. Let's go to VD. And now we'll see he played e3 in an instant. It's all prep, and that's surprising, by the way. So let's see what happens with knight d7, because to me that feels like the most logical move here. And chat, I think his idea here is bishop to f4 maybe. It could be his idea to kind of, prove that his queen is misplaced. And then we have knight h5, knight takes d7, and of course the queen is hanging, so queen takes d7, and queen takes c5. So this might be his prep, chat. Very interesting line. White has just won a pawn. So is this his preparation? I think we cracked his preparation. Let's have a look. Thanks a lot, Jatin bhai. Thanks a lot. Chat, let's look at this again. So if e3, knight d7 is the most natural move. He could of course take, let's say, knight takes and so on, but that looks very, very normal. But let's say he plays bishop f4. Now knight h5 is the best move for black. And now knight d7, queen c7 wins a pawn for black. So very interesting for white. Very interesting. And if you take the queen, I think white is just clearly almost winning this game. Oh my god, Jordan crazy है यार. भाई क्या opening लाता है. यहाँ पे black की best move is apparently queen to d5, and after bishop g3, knight takes g3, h takes g3, we reach a position जहाँ पे the evaluation is like minus 0.2, and Jordan is known to play this line all the time. Pragg को भी ऐसे ही रहता इसने. So very interesting ploy by Jordan. Rook fc8, queen to maybe f4, or queen to maybe e7, or queen to maybe e5, whatever it is. But Jordan is insane. I have to say Jordan is completely insane. Queen e5, and now, oh my god. So queen e5 pe white is again better. So you have to play queen b3. भाई यार जॉर्डन क्या इंसान है यार. कहां से लाइन निकालता है ये सब. ये अमन भाई क्या हाल है यार. This is crazy. Because queen b3 is not the most, I mean, it is natural, but you do feel like capturing here and going rook c2 immediately. So queen b3 is the best move, and now queen to b5, queen takes b5, bishop takes b5, and bishop g2, and this is how black equalizes. भाई जॉर्डन ओपी यार. जॉर्डन ओपी मानना पड़ेगा. इस बंदे की ओपनिंग प्रेप is one of the best in the world. I think I'm going to definitely follow his opening. Thanks a lot, VK भाई. क्या पता डब्ल्यू से चुराया हो. या टोटली पॉसिबल. टोटली भाई चैट. अरे साकिब भाई पुच्चिक से लाइक दबा दो. अरे थैंक्स अ लॉट साकिब भाई फॉर चैट एंड द काइंड वर्ड भाई. दबा दो भाई. साकिब भाई की सुनो भाई चैट. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. मींस अ लॉट भाई. आज मेरा गला खराब है चैट बहुत ज्यादा, तो मैं थोड़ा धीरे बोल रहा हूँ आज. It's Jordan pronounced Y in German language. Rocket Jack, okay, I know that actually. Just a matter of habit, I think. So let's go to Pragg's game. Has anything happened here? Okay, nothing happened. And now we go back to this position apparently, where Jordan has played e3, and now it's all about, why not knight f4? Yeah, okay, so let's say knight d7, bishop f4, knight h5, knight takes d7. If you play knight takes f4, unfortunately your rook is hanging, and white will take on f8. And after, let's say, knight g2 check, bishop g2, rook g1, bishop d5, queen c2, and let's say rook takes f8. I do feel white is better, because even though black has compensated, but it's not probably enough. Rook g3, f3, and so on, and white will probably be better. So you lose an exchange basically. Rating नहीं जाएगी, by the way chat. Dubov की rating नहीं जाएगी. Dubov की सिर्फ point जाएगा. That's all he will lose. But it's important, yeah. मैं पी रहा हूँ यार, सब कुछ पी रहा हूँ अक्षत भाई. थैंक्स लॉट भाई. थैंक्स लॉट भाई. मीन लॉट भाई. अमोघ यार शिट. अच्छा है. ओ मुझे ये ऐसे आदत लगी है क्या भाई बोलने की. ओ बाय द वे वीडी प्लेस द बेस्ट मूव. Knight d7 was my choice here, but he does not play it. Yeah, c5 is the most logical move. So my idea was to play knight d7 and then c5. But c5 directly also makes sense, because right now you can't capture here because of queen takes e5 and black wins a piece. So yeah, we did not look at this move so far. c5 is the most logical, no doubt, and that's the only, if white could capture, I think that would be great for white, but he can't capture. So, and now I think Jordan's idea should be bishop f4, because that should be the idea, to bring the queen to d6 and then play bishop f4. Oh, he plays it. He plays bishop f4. भाई जॉर्डन क्या इंसान है. इसकी ओपनिंग तक को मानना पड़ेगा भाई. रेटिंग गई. रेटिंग किसी की नहीं गई यार. रेटिंग किसी की नहीं गई. रेटिंग नहीं जाएगी चैट. आई डोंट थिंक सो. वर्क ओवर पे रेटिंग नहीं जाती. आई थिंक डुबॉफ डिडंट वांट टू रिस्क अनीश हेल्थ. आई थिंक इट्स नॉट दैट. आई थिंक ऐसा होता तो मास्क ही पहन लेता वो. भाई अपनी कोविड रिपोर्ट और रेटिंग ऊपर लगा दो, नहीं तो ऐसा नहीं है यार, पीपल नए लोग आते हैं चैट में तो दे वांट टू आस्क. माय रेटिंग इज 2201 and my COVID report which came out 3 days back was negative. I'll get one more done of course later on. Do sometimes quotes needless controversy. Ramachandra, yeah, I have to agree with that somehow. I think he's standing on his principles, but unfortunately his principles are wrong in this case. Naresh bhai. So by the way, Dubov chat, one of his team, maybe the people he's interacting with, has tested positive for COVID. So that means he could be potentially positive, and that's why the organizers asked him to wear a mask, which he refused to, and now that's the issue. Anish gained it. Nishant bhai, but as thanks a lot for Super bhai, but as far as I understand in chess, in tournaments, if you get a walkover, you don't gain any rating from that. I don't know where you saw the rating increase. Let me know where it is. Maybe he didn't have confidence on the test results. Ashwini, yeah, maybe that's true, but regardless, I feel कि हाँ वो round 6, round 7 उन्होंने गलत लिखा होगा, जल्दबाजी में गलत लिखा होगा उन्होंने, I think, because they did write round 6, unfortunately. I don't know exactly if let me go to the Gotham Chess tweet. Yeah, so yeah, not sure exactly. Yeah, not sure exactly. Anyways, everyone using the prep against VD. Where is VD's prep? This is VD's prep. Anish, world number 5. Very nice. Horse C7. What? Anish's luck is through the... I don't think getting your opponent, your opponent being COVID positive is called as luck. I really doubt it, bhai. I really doubt it. I want to give money, but I'm confused. नहीं भाई, it's okay भाई. पानी के लिए तो मास्क उतारना ही पड़ेगा. Russian, yes, but basically I also played last year, and whenever I would have to drink water, I would walk away from the board and drink water. That was my way to kind of play, because when I traveled to Europe, उस time पे बहुत peak COVID था, so I had to take care, of course, and that's how I managed it. And masks do work, yeah. I played for a month. 3.5 tournaments and COVID nahi hua. Chess 27 swords, that's Anish gain rating. Really? But that's very weird, because I think there might be different stakes for these tournaments, because top level events hai. That's really good for Anish, of course, if he gains rating. But in normal tournaments chat, if you're playing over the board, अगर आपको opponent नहीं आता है, तो you will basically not gain rating. You will, for example, आपकी रेटिंग नहीं है, आपका ऑपोनेंट नहीं आता, तो वो गेम आपका रेटिंग में काउंट नहीं होगा. यूजुअली दैट्स जस्ट अ वॉक ओवर. Will it be unfair to those who have already played Dubov if his upcoming opponent get 3 points? Nishank, but yeah, that's just pure luck, yeah, and also because his test might come out negative tomorrow. If it comes out negative, then he'll play tomorrow. Hey Raj, I'm fine, man. My dad is also fine right now. Greece now world number 5. Okay, interesting. So chat, now it's with its move, he probably has to move the queen, because knight g6 is a threat, and knight f7 as well. So I think queen e7 looks like the most natural move. But then that means, chat, I have a question for you. If knight h5, not this is not the question though. If knight h5, I think now dc5 is possible. So that's a bit irritating. And the knight has फालतू में इतना हमने side में खेल दिया है. So let's say queen e7 and white finally takes. So what do you think is black's best move here, chat? What do you think is black's best move? Dubov Anish के wing से डर गया. Bishop a6 is possible, man. It's totally possible. But I think that will mean moving the bishop twice. So first, let's try to develop these pieces. Yes, rook to c8, chat. Exactly. You don't want to spoil the pawn structure. अगर pawn takes या queen takes मारोगे, either case the pawn will come to c5. Isolated pawn होगा. You play rook c8 and you try to capture with the piece. And if white plays a move like b4, now you can capture because now white's king is also opening up. This is not castle yet. And if he captures, now you take with the rook. And you can see this is of course very deadly. And now there's no isolated pawn at least. So that's very important. And that's why rook c8 is the best move. So I think Vidit will find all of this, of course. Let's check out the Pragg game once. So Pragg is playing Carlsen chat after bishop e7, knight c3, castles. Pragg is playing right now. He is definitely better. He has the central control. Carlsen is not fully developed. He will go probably queen c2 or queen e2, one of the rooks to c1 or d1. And I think Pragg is definitely doing well. But Carlsen has, of course, planned this in, very, very deep for sure. Thank God it ended Dubov's tournament before the game. Arjun, let's go to Arjun's game chat. So Arjun is, of course, leading the tournament in the challengers. Not much has happened in his game though. He's black here. After the move bishop e3, bishop e7, bishop e2, castles and queen d2, and still they're still in the opening itself. And now I think he can, of course, go a6, queen c7. He can go bishop d7. He could even play e5 if he wants to, or d5. All these moves are possible. Let's go back to the masters. अनीश गिरी का किस्मत कल इंजन जैसे कारुआ ने ब्लेंडर करा और आज वॉक ओवर. ये तो है यार, देखो किस्मत एक बहुत बड़ा रोल प्ले करती है हम सबकी लाइफ में. एंड अनीश इज अ बिट लकी राइट नाउ, ऑफ कोर्स दैट्स ट्रू. Why not queen d5 in Vidit's game? Queen d5 in Vidit's game. I'll tell you why. I think the reason is very simple. After dc5, we want to pin the pawn. Now, if dc5, he played queen e7, by the way, rook c8, and the pawn is pinned because the queen is there. If I, for example, play queen d5, the issue here is I will take on c5, and now there is nothing to pin because if rook c8, white just takes on d5 and he gets away. So I think he's much, much better now. So that's the issue, chat, and that's why queen e7 played, and Vidit is playing the best moves as usual, crushing it. Anish black magic. यार Anish black magic नहीं करता. How Anish won in one move? बताओ भाई chat. How did Anish win in one move? आज ही ट्विटर डिलीट किया, लगता है रीइंस्टॉल करना पड़ेगा ट्विटर की वजह से. अच्छा यार, ट्विटर की सेल्स ऊपर जा रही है भाई. Anish will be angry though. In his interview yesterday, he was irritated with his chess and wanted to get back to playing better next game. Okay, Anish tweet किया. Let me check. Not. Okay. Anish tweeted chat. Anish tweeted फिर से chess drama. He's like भाई chess drama. आइटम है यार ये बंदा, मस्त आदमी है. He's really cool man, love him. Anyways, we come back to the game now. Hashtag chess drama, nice. So समय बाबा मैजिक, समय ने क्या किया भाई? दुनिया में चेस में कुछ भी हो भाई, दुनिया में कहीं कारुआना ने अपने देश में कुछ किया भाई, ये समय की वजह से हुआ होगा शायद. Jordan took here. Let me have a look. Oh, he took rook c8 and bishop e2 played. So now rook takes c5 will come, I think. That should be the best move. Why he resigned? Dubov did not show up for his game, chat, because he refused to wear a mask. उसकी टीम में एक बंदे को कोविड हो गया है, so there was potential कि वो कोविड पॉजिटिव हो सकता है, and that is why I think he had to wear a mask. ऑर्गेनाइजर ने बोला, but उसने कहा मैं मास्क घंटा पहनूंगा, and he simply did not show up for the game. Pide has to be a GM. Tikku is now to replace Dubov in this tournament. तरुण भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो? मतलब एक और कश्मीरी GM है दुनिया में, मुझे पता ही नहीं है. I thought I was the strongest. Dubov went to participate in Barbo के खिलाड़ी as wildcard entry. Anish Giri's shortest game ever. New CBI video coming up. Yeah, possibly. By the way, rook c5 played and now queen to. यार क्या हो रहा है? इतना फास्ट क्यों खेलते? थोड़ा आराम से खेलो, थोड़ा थाम भाई, थाम थोड़ा सा. ये बाय द वे ये शैंकलैंड अभी ऐसे बैठा हुआ था. उन्होंने कहा भाई क्या देख रहा है ऊपर, लगता था ज्यादा ही कुछ क्वींस गैम्बिट का फैन है. Anish is always lucky भाई, always. VD plays immortal, Giri becomes number 5. Van Forest playing so quick. Yeah, all prep. Yes, he tested negative in a rapid antigen test, but Srinivas, as far as my understanding goes, they are like they have a 50% accuracy or so. So I don't really trust those tests like with perfection. शायद लगता है बर्फ पड़ने वाली मेरा गला खत्म करवाओगे भाई, बर्फ पड़ने वाली है। आप कश्मीर से हो क्या? हाँ यार, कश्मीर से ही मैं 2G नेट से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ यार। Someone in duo, yeah, this is point exactly the one. Really playing engines for 2 days straight. That's true, by the way, that's true. But he's also playing like an engine, yeah, that's crazy. Opponent की सीधा हाथ में prep में फंसने के बाद भी he's like easily drawing and continuing his game. Very well done. Yeah, so I think chat, Anish has played d4, and because Anish has played d4, this is something usually does not play. That means his prep is really deep, like at least 250 moves, and that's why Dubov has not shown up at the board. He's scared, and that's pretty much over. So Anish has won his game. We go to the game of Carlsen. आप कश्मीर से भागे थे या बाय चॉइस? भाई फैमिली भागी थी भाई, फैमिली भागी थी भाई। दे दनादन। टिक्कू भाई, डू यू डू स्मोकिंग? नहीं भाई। रोहित भाई, आपको कोविड नहीं हुआ था भाई? पत्नी टॉप से, पत्नी टॉप पे है कि नहीं मुझे कैसे पता होगा तरुण भाई? हाउ डू आई नो पत्नी टॉप है कि नहीं? चैट इज लेट ऑन योर स्क्रीन, या थोड़ा लेट डिले होता है। आर यू कश्मीरी पंडित? यस। What happened with Anish game? I just started watching. I don't understand. Anish game basically chat. भाई chat बहुत fast चल रही है यार, difficult but do you listen to Kashmiri songs? Not much. Bishop G2, हाँ. So chat, Bishop G2 now. In principle, chat. In principle, like I know the power is showing you it's better for white. When your opponent has these active pieces, ठीक है? Bishop is ready to come to h6, ठीक है? Rook is ready to come to g1. After bishop s6, queen can come to f4 or h4. Your queen side is not developed yet. That's why just by pure logic, yeah, don't take the pawn. Don't take the pawn. Especially when your opponent is playing so fast. Don't take the pawn. First of all, develop your pieces. By the way, यहाँ पे rook d5, queen b4, rook c5 already repetition है. I don't think they will take it, of course, but just develop pieces. For example, queen d4 played. So let's see if knight d7 is possible. Yeah, it is. It is. So knight takes d7, queen takes d7, queen takes d7, knight takes d7, b4, rook c2, bishop d3, bishop c3, and I think white is slightly better, but black should hold with a symmetrical structure. Or you could play a move like knight to c6, also very logical. Or you could play rook d5. Trying to say the queen भाई तो कुछ कर भाई, ये स्क्वायर तुझे मैं नहीं दूंगा। एंड क्वीन b4 खेलेंगे तो भाई फिर यू कैन प्ले नाइट टू c6। पॉसिबल है क्या? और पॉसिबल नहीं है। देन मे बी मे rook c5 अगेन, rook c5 अगेन। या मेक सेंस। So everyone will get free point against Dubov, unfair for others who have already played. Nitin bhai, it's not clear that everyone will get it because Dubov is not playing today. Does not mean he will not play tomorrow. He might play tomorrow, by the way. So that Vidit's game is very complicated. Let's check out Arjun's game once. By the way, after queen d2, he took on d4, e5, bishop e3, bishop e6. I think next he will go h6, a6, rook c8. All these moves make sense. Yeah, Anish is not so lucky, man. He came second in candidates. I think he came second in Vying. He's been second so many times. यो लक्ष्य भाई क्या हाल है? हेल्थ ही क्या, गला की वाट रही है बस। How good is knight on a6 in VD's game? See, we played knight a6 in VD's last game against Anish because हमारे पास ऑप्शन नहीं थे। यहाँ पे knight a6 makes less sense because the knight cannot even go to b4. So here it does not make any sense. We have better squares on c6 and d7. So वहां चलते हैं भाई, वहां चलते हैं जहां अगर हमारे पास हनीमून के लिए पेरिस जाने का ऑप्शन है तो लेट्स नॉट गो टू पलवल. सो आई थिंक दैट्स माय सजेशन. तो वो चीज रहेगी. रैंडम नूब, यस ही विल मोस्ट लाइकली प्ले द कमिंग मैचेस. अगर उसका टेस्ट नेगेटिव आता है ही विल. Why Harikrishna not playing? I don't know, मैंने इन्विटेशन नहीं किया होगा. G2 मार दो, फिर मेट करवा लो. बढ़िया है स्नेहा, बढ़िया. अभी बताया G2 पे रिस्क है स्नेहा. दिस रिस्क G1, you move the bishop and there is an attack on the G file, so I would not recommend playing this. पलवल कहाँ है? पलवल यहाँ पे दिल्ली के पास में ही है भाई. This is lot better than chess based of. Hey, thank you, Sharad bhai. Although I think such India is pretty awesome. Thanks for the kind words though. Can Giri help Vidit since he is free now? कमलेश, ये चेस वो नहीं है कि आप पीछे पीट जाके उसे कान में विदित क्वीन D2, क्वीन E4 सालों की तरह ऐसा नहीं कर सकते अनफॉर्चुनेटली. Okay, I'll pin the message for a while. Will Giri be Radha second if राधा कौन है यार? Is Radha also playing? I missed her. कौन है यार राधा? अरे पता नहीं कौन है, मिस कर गया राधा को. कौन है राधा यार? राधा. Carlsen's match. Okay, let's go to Carlsen's match. By the way, after the move, he played queen to C2. So putting the queen, pointing towards deleted message. बढ़िया भाई. कौशल बढ़िया भाई. कौशल मॉड ओपी भाई. बहुत बढ़िया. बहुत बढ़िया कौशल भाई. टिक्कू भाई, डू यू हैव द ये क्या भाई? What happened in Anish's game? Anish's game में भाई कुछ नहीं हुआ यार. अनीश आया, उसका ओपोनेंट खेलने नहीं आया भाई. As usual, his opponent is scared. राधा बोक. क्या बात है. 19.3 के फैमिली. अरे बस यार बढ़ती रहे फैमिली तो बस वही बढ़िया है. पता आ जाए. Finally, Rohan is back. So now chat. Let's check out some other games. So we go to the game of Mamedyarov, and यहाँ पे I think this looks roughly balanced to me. I think we saw some till here. Knight D5, all pieces were exchanged, all very normal, and white is maybe tiny bit better because he has a slight development edge. He's castled, but otherwise pretty much balanced. We go to the game of Shankland against Sipenko. Oh ho, क्या ही ब्यूटी गेम है भाई. किंग नंगे हो रखे दोनों. सो मजा आएगा देखने में कैसे तब बात करते हैं लोग. फिर लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ कारुआना. भाई लंदन खेला था आज डूडा ने, एंड कारुआना ने कहा नो लंदन. उसने कैसल कर लिया G7 लेके, एंड बीसीएस के बाद 95, नाइट D7, H4, एंड देखो भाई एजी इन चैट कुछ भी chat I have proof for you now. लंदन सिस्टम से अटैक हो सकता है. H4 played by Dubov, that is evidence that you can attack with the London system. That's proof. And after 95 bishop E5, Duda is planning to attack. He's going to push H5. Very important. 1-0, nice. Danny Dubov नहीं भाई ऐसे मत बोलो. I think Dubov doesn't want to play Magnus, so not wearing mask excuses. I mean, he's playing Anish today, man, so that doesn't apply. प्रशांत भाई, बेसिकली Dubov ने कहा कि मैच नहीं खेलूंगा, मूड नहीं है. Actually, his circle got ping message check कर लो भाई. No ratings gained by Anish. It was showing plus 2.6. Now it is like 272 again. Thank you, Sahil. I was confused because rating कभी बढ़ती नहीं है walkover से. I was confused. So thanks a lot for confirming that. ओहो किंग नंगे हो. ये क्या है भाई? सात्विक, मैंने ऐसा कुछ नहीं बोला भाई. ये क्या है भाई? क्या अफवाह फैला रहे हो आप? Let's go to the game of Pragg now. Guys, don't super chat your hard working money to रोहित भाई, मुझे लगता है आपको कोविड हुआ था यार, इसलिए मुझे लगता है आप मजाक कर रहे हो. बिकॉज जिसको कोविड हुआ है वैसे ये चीजें लिखेगा नहीं इन जनरल. मतलब आई डोंट थिंक अनीश शुड गेट अ पॉइंट. आई मीन पॉइंट तो मिलेगा यार, पॉइंट तो मिलेगा. बाय द वे, आई थिंक चैट मेरे सेकंड चैनल पे कल वीडियो आएगी, हाउ अनीश डिफीटेड डुबोव विद 100% एक्यूरेसी. सो it was just D4. Very well done. So contrary, I think even I think this is the only game जहाँ पे winner और loser की दोनों की accuracy 100% है. Even Dubov's accuracy 100%. So awesome. Let's go to Vidi's game. Oh, he played knight to d5. Now, to be honest, I do like this move. I'll tell you why. It's not one of the first preference of the engine, and that means Dubov will be out of prep, and it's not something which is really bad also. So I do like this move. I think Vidi has played a very practical, move here. Very well played. Attacking the bishop. अगर ये bishop मिल जाए तो रात बन जाए. So I think it's very clear. So bishop will have to go back to g3, and then we can develop simply. We can play knight c6, knight c6. I don't know, rook c6 या bishop c6. Both are possible. Engine को bishop c6 पसंद है for some reason, but both are very much possible, and I think the position is roughly balanced. Although white has the bishop pair, but I do feel that black should be fine with the like symmetrical pawn structure. It should be all fine. So not a bad move by VD, I would say. Sorry, Jordan भाई, Jordan Dubov मेरे ज़बान पे अटक गया भाई. Jordan भाई, Jordan. भाई Dubov ऐसे काम करेगा तो यार ज़बान पे अटक जाएगा ना. Dubov will be out of prep. VB के पास टाइम फिर कम है. ये क्या है भाई? क्यों हो गया चेस भाई? रोहित भाई, आपको सच में कोविड है, हाँ या ना? मुझे लग नहीं रहा कि आपको है भाई. Just saying. What is tournament performance rating of Erigaisi Arjun? I think कम से कम 4000 तो रही होगी. सही. If Pragg wins against Carlsen, how much rating will he gain? I think he will. I think he will single-handedly be the reason कि Carlsen भाई अपना वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप छोड़ देगा, या फिर उन्नति से सब करने के सपने छोड़ देगा. So yeah. Let's check out all the games chat. So Carlsen against Pragg. Queen c2 के बाद Carlsen is thinking, I think b5, bishop b7 are the next two moves. That's very much logical. Then we go to Mamedyarov against Rapport. So I don't chat, by the way, do you think okay, ठीक है, इतना क्या ही बोलना. I think queen c2 mate है, so I think you have to defend it. So probably c3 or bishop d3. Both look logical to me. So should be roughly balanced. We go to the game of Shankland against Isipenko. Very complicated position, but objectively balanced. But I do like white's chances. I think this king is weaker than the king on c1, so white should be practically slightly better. We go to the game of Caruana against Duda, जहां पे Caruana पे अटैक लगा गया है Duda के द्वारा लंडन सिस्टम के साथ. So I think this will be also very interesting to follow. Caruana को भाई नानी याद आ गई है, उसने नाइट डेवलप कर दिया है. लंडन सिस्टम के आगे कोई नहीं टिक सकता चैट, कोई नहीं टिक सकता. अब he will take on g7, play h5, and Caruana king is going to be crushed very soon. So let's go to the game of Kryakin. Okay, this is very drawish. Double pawns for white, two bishops for black, double pawns for black. So very, very drawish. We go to the game of Anish, and okay, Dubov has resigned. So we come back to the game of Vidi. Imagine Duda loses. तो भाई यार rook d5 would give a tempo, Yash, but then it would also block his own bishop, and would also tempt bishop f3. Guys, my throat is a bit क्या really strained today. That's why my tone is a bit आवाज की ना ऐसे नीचे है. वो friends देखा होगा ना. Magnu resigned, Praggu won. अनिरुद्ध भाई कुछ भी मत बोलो भाई. The curious case of Dubov, Danny Dubov. Pinned message. यार ये कौन टाइम आउट दे रहा है रोहन गिरी को भाई? फिर से मैसेज रिट्रैक्ट. कौन टाइम आउट दे रहा है बेचारे को भाई? ये क्या है भाई? ये अनपिन क्यों नहीं हो रहा मैसेज? Oh my god, I can't unpin this message. ये क्या है? I can't unpin this message. ये क्या है भाई? रुको. Okay, now is it changed? Yeah, now it's changed. Anish got 2 free points. Okay, yeah, कल का free नहीं था. कल का तो I think was a kind of a lucky thing, but yeah. ये अनपिन कैसे होगा यार? Why did Dubov lose? Who's winning? Okay, chat. Let's look at it. There is threat of f6 e5 in this game. Yeah, but to be honest, this is like a bit too early for it. I feel because your pieces are not developed. You will open up this diagonal, b3 to g8, and that might be a bit risky. AG tweet really? Let me check. क्या tweet किया भाई? हमने देखा था एक tweet अनीश का. नहीं, कुछ नया ट्वीट नहीं हुआ. अरे सके वे थैंक्स बजाय थ्रोट खराब है बट भी लंडन सिस्टम बोलना होता है तो सही हो जाता है. नहीं, वो ब्रीफ मोमेंट के लिए आई कैन फोकस बट दैट्स द इशू. डू इज द हैविंग द अस्थमा हैविंग आई एम नॉट श्योर रोहित भाई, आई एम नॉट श्योर एग्जैक्टली क्या है बट रिगार्डलेस anyways, let's focus on the game. Bishop g3 played by Jordan Van Forest and now black is to play. Let's see. Kasparov in chat, okay, he might be someday, but not in mine. Ramesh Pragson, okay. Vidi has such low time. Yeah, chat, usually whenever anybody plays against Jordan Van Forest, it does feel like he like the opponent will always have he will always have low time. Okay. Okay. That's done. So, how to lose occasionally while playing London system? You cannot lose. You cannot lose actually. It's impossible to lose with the London chat. It's just impossible. Okay, but by you can distract us. Pin my message. I can't see your. Okay, finally I got it. Anyways, Tikku C Shankland time. सोचो मैग्नस की टीम मेंबर्स की भी अपनी टीम है भाई, उसकी टीम बहुत बड़ी है. एजी गॉट 3 पॉइंट, डू गॉट. अरे यार ऐसा नहीं है. आई विश की वो ना हो कोविड उसको, अदरवाइज टूर्नामेंट रुक जाएगा एंड ही विल नॉट बी एबल टू प्ले. सो दैट्स वन प्रॉब्लम. बाय द वे, लेट्स चेक आउट द अदर गेम्स चैट. आई थिंक हम थोड़ा डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गए डुबॉफ से. Let's try to focus on the games back. I think that's very important. The main point is not to focus on, Dubov right now. The focus is the games. So let's check out the Arjun game, by the way, and Surya's game, which we have not seen, more than once. So let's check out. By the way, after bishop e3, bishop e6 castles, rook c8, Arjun has played, and now f3. I think very soon he'll go a6 and b5. That is very natural. And now we go to the Surya game. Very complicated, by the way. We saw it till I think this position, and now we have this typical position jahan pe I think this was very similar to what was played yesterday in Fabi against Anish, I feel. So that's an issue. And e5, knight e8, knight f1, a5, knight g3, and so on. The idea is of course to start pushing these pawns and then launch an attack on the king, and black will of course start pushing pawns here and try to open the queen side ताकि उसके रुक अंदर घुस पाए, and that way he will have enough counterplay on the queen side and not allow white to attack. So let's see. We go to the game of the Masters again and we check out the game of Carlsen now. Carlsen game में queen c2 खेला हुआ है. Carlsen is still thinking, and he opted for some sort of queen's gambit accepted today, which is a surprising choice because it's not supposed to be the best way for black to. I mean, it's really good but not the best, and but it was a way to kind of challenge Pragg a little bit and kind of hope that he's out of prep, but Pragg played the best move, so he is in prep. And out of bishop e7, knight c3, queen c2, all his pieces are finally developed. The rooks are connected, and Carlsen's rooks are not connected yet. So Carlsen is the one who's lagging behind development. The bishop on d5 is a really strong piece, and probably Carlsen can go b5 ताकि bishop के square कम पड़ जाए उसके पास. So Discord general क्या है भाई? Discord मैं क्लिप बाद में चेक करूंगा यार, अभी तो स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं भाई. So let's go to the game of Vidit again. And by the way, Vidit has not played anything yet. He's still thinking. Bishop g3 by Jordan. And now I think knight c6 makes a lot of sense. You want to exchange knights. I think this knight is a strong piece after all, and knight develop karna. I think this is very obvious. We have developed these pieces. The bishop is developed, and we can't really develop the rook until the knight is developed. So very obvious, knight c6. Knight d7 is also possible, but after knight d7, queen d7, this is kind of a semi-pin. I want to avoid this ideally, and that's why knight c6 makes like a, and also it's forcing. Yeah, the queen is attacked, so it's a bit of a forcing move. शैंकलैंड का टाइम देखो, शैंकलैंड ने क्या किया भाई, शैंकलैंड का टाइम देखते हैं। शैंकलैंड का टाइम में क्या है, ओ ही इज इन प्रेप राइट नाउ। क्या, अच्छा 23 मूव के बाद ही प्रेप में है भाई, यही होती है प्रेप भाई, ये होती है असली जीएम की प्रेप। सो आई थिंक ही इज प्लेइंग रियली फास्ट, या नाइस। सो एसिपेंको पे प्रेशर डाल रहा है, बट आई डू लाइक एसिपेंकोस पोजीशन दो। आई डू फील इट्स लाइक नॉट ऑब्जेक्टिवली बट प्रैक्टिकली अ बिट बेटर, बिकॉज उसका किंग e8 पे है, and I see the open G file. I see the fact that it's not possible for black to, you know, open up this file and try to mate him here because the bishop controls a1. So I do feel ki, and the bishop is kind of blocked, and no way, easy way to exchange it either. So I do feel ki white should be practically better. Is VD Anish's second at one point? Yes, he was. VD was Anish's second. VD was, I think, 2650 back then when he started working for Anish, and it has really helped him as well. That's why they are so good friends, yeah. आपने किस एज पे चेस शुरू किया था? मैंने किया था यार एट द एज ऑफ 11। मैंने 2 साल खेला था, फिर मैं छोड़ दिया था। फिर 11 से 13 खेला, देन 23 से लेके अब तक। इज जॉर्डन स्टिल इन प्रेप? I think probably not. I mean, he probably has seen this, but not in great depth, because I think knight d5 is not the main choice you would consider in this. It's a logical move, but not the one where you spend the most time here after queen d4. So till here he was in prep. I think knight d5 se dekha hoga, but not too much, not too much in depth. So maybe he's still in prep right now, but it will run out very soon. And considering the position is very solid for both sides, I do feel ki it's not a position jahan pe he will lose because of prep. Although I must point, white has the 2 bishops, so long term he should have a tiny bit of edge, but right now black can exchange the knight, quickly develop the rooks. I think he should be fine, and with the symmetrical pawn structure, very important. Oh, he played f6. Chad Vidit has gone for a crazy idea, which I'm not sure is the best. He went for f6. Wow, yaar, Vidi aajkal matlab he plays very ambitiously. He plays really ambitiously. Anybody wondering about Anish and Duba, do please check the pinned message. It's not a losing move, chat. Relax karo. The only thing is it's very critical. And now if Duba is in prep, this will not be so easy for Vidit to find out all the best moves, because he in 16 moves he has used up like almost an hour. So he has to be really careful now. But that also means कि Duba ने शायद ना देखा हो. It's very likely कि knight d5 already is kind of not the main line, and then f6 ऊपर से is also not the main line उसके ऊपर. So I do feel कि Dubov should be out of prep now. Dubov नहीं यार, Jordan. Hi Ram, Jordan. My bad. Jordan. Yeah, no, Jordan भाई, Jordan. Sorry. भाई आदत हो गई यार, मुझे लगता है आदत हो गई यार, आदत हो गई। Yeah, exactly. Exactly, my bad. So today's challenge is not to say Dubov. That's true. What is this bar? Is this bad? So basically, chat, I have a question for you first. Knight f3 or knight d3? Let's go, chat. Knight f3 or knight d3? Come on, let's go, chat. पहला क्वेश्चन है knight f3 और knight d3. Let's go, chat. Let's go. पर ये ट्विटर वाले ने मुझे टैग कर यार, क्या मुझे डिलीट करना पड़ेगा क्या? ट्वीट साला पीछे ही पड़ गया यार, अब व्हाई कांट ही नॉट वेयर अ मास्क यार, पीछे पड़ जाते हैं ये लोग। अरे यार इतनी अटेंशन मेरे पास है नहीं भाई, आई डोंट हैव सच अ ह्यूज अटेंशन स्पैन अनफॉर्चुनेटली। सो ओह थैंक यू बचाड़ यार। ये ट्विटर वाले जान खाएंगे मेरी, लेट मी चेक इट आउट। अरे अक्षर भाई थैंक्स फॉर बचाड़ भाई, रैंडम स्टफ हैपेंस टिकू, हे बाय द वे फैमिली रिएक्शन ऑन टेकिंग अप चेस करियर्स। I would say don't take it. Don't take it. Knight d3, yes, is the best move, chat, by the way. Knight d3 is the best idea because you want to attack the rook and the knight has more prospects. If you go knight f3, the knight has no prospects anymore. G5 is not possible, e5 is not possible, and that's the issue. So I think after f6, knight to d3 is the best move, retaining some options here, and black will have to waste a move moving the rook back. So the question is like, I mean, the idea is very good. You want to completely block this bishop. If you manage f6 and e5, the bishop on g3 is really bad. But the issue is you're not developed. So that's the only issue I have. Now the world is turning out to issue anyway. So I hope Vidit can, you know, play like develop really quickly, because right now Dubov does look to be, Jordan does look to be slightly better. What are chances of Pragg winning? Very unlikely, but of course he's slightly better right now. He's not losing, chat. Knight d3 played now, attacking the rook. And considering you would like to play to c7, but the bishop is there, so rook c8 is, I think, the only move. And now white can just castle. And once he castles, the idea is you want to develop, so knight c6 looks like a logical move, attacking the queen. You could also try knight to d7, keeping the rook file open. Both are possible. Let's go for knight d7 for now. Planning knight c5 in some moment. And now let's say rook a c1, and you finally play the move e5, which is aimed at blocking this bishop. That's the perfect idea. But Akshay bhai, thank you for chat. I just want to say कि भाई chess में अगर तुम career बनाना चाहते हो, you probably have to start at the age of like 8, not later than that. It's very important. Otherwise क्या होगा कि यार you will not have enough time and resources. It's very difficult. Want dwarf to poke rook. अरे यार, after knight, what about knight c6? If knight d3 and knight c6, I think the queen will move to h4 and the rook is kind of stuck. कहाँ जाओगे रुक से? If you go rook to c2, then the queen a4 can be played and the rook is already trapped. So I do feel कि यार knight c6 kind of traps the rook, so let's not do it. And in this position, I feel white should be slightly better because after queen g4, he has a lot of weak light squares to use, as you can see. But I do feel long term black can still equalize. So it's a very ambitious way for Vidit to play, but depends on how well Jordan is prepared. That's very important. How AG won already? Check the pinned message, Sparsh bhai. Where is Saga bhai? He's not streaming. He'll stream, I think, at 8:45 or 9. Tiku bhai, I am the eating. अरे यार, lag हल्की सी हुई थी, अब ठीक है यार. Vidit losing. Okay. अब ठीक है यार, अब ट्विटर प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व हो गई भाई. Now it's finally fine. Okay, all good, all good, all good. And now I can delete this. So, flipboard, yes. Okay, chat. I think Twitter से छोड़ते हैं. Now, I think first of all, I want to show you something, chat. पहली चीज, I want to show you something. Shaq अभी अपनी आंखें मस्त क्यूटली साफ कर रहा था. I think these players are kind of tired now, I feel. The tournament is kind of really long. It takes a lot of effort for them to play these high level games. And I do feel ki that's why we saw Caruana blunder yesterday. It's a tiring tournament, a long tournament. And I do feel ki, yeah, it's not going to be so easy to continue playing at such a high level. And we might see a few mistakes. Now, what's the point of wearing mask? Yeah, but he did not have a PC touch done anyway. So chat, now, yours Anish bhai. Why Mama wears a hoodie? Because Mama has a good dressing sense. मेरे को डर लग रहा है विदित हारेगा तो नहीं यार. I still don't see a way for white to gain an edge. And एक बहुत अच्छी चीज है मानव, हाँ कश्मीरी हूँ भाई. I think it's really good कि Jordan is thinking now. It's really important he's thinking. That means he is out of prep, and that means he might make a mistake. अगर हम वही लाइन सारी खेलेंगे जो उसको पता है, तो it's very unlikely we have any chance to win. And it's really good कि at least it's a move जहाँ पे white is not completely winning, and still it's like, you know, it's out of his prep now. I don't think Jordan has seen this at home. It's very unlikely he has first seen knight d5 here. That's already not in the top 3 preferences of the engine, and not something that I would play logically because it moves the same piece twice. And then f6 is of course even less likely. So I do feel कि कम chance है. Jordan शायद प्रिपेयर नहीं होगा. भाई 1 versus 1 कर ले. 1 versus 1 क्या यार? What is the best chess book that you read? Hard to say, man. Please explain Vidit's game from just start now. Chat, so this was the typical Nemzo, yeah? Typical Nemzo. We saw Queen C2 setup. And this is where it got a bit interesting because knight e5 was a move, Joe. It's, I think, a novelty at least. At least I can't find any games on chess.com. As Queen d6 के बाद e3, c5, bishop f4, attacking the queen, knight g6 is the threat. Queen e7 takes rook c8, bishop e2 takes, queen d4, knight d5, bishop g3, and now f6 was played, which is a very interesting move. And the idea is to go e5 and block this bishop. इस बिशप को कहना है भाई तू यहाँ पे अब कैद है हमेशा के लिए. स्पेस है उसके पास बट कुछ अटैक करने को नहीं है. सो लेकिन व्हाइट हैज नॉट डेवलपमेंट एज, बट लाइक his development disadvantage has been equalized. He has the 2 bishops. He has, you know, no weaknesses in his position, but black does. Black already has some weaknesses here. So VD के लिए इतना आसान नहीं रहेगा अब ये equalize करना. But if he does equalize, तो ये bishop will be absolutely stupid forever. So I do feel there are some plus points to play like this, but hopefully इसने सारा calculate करके रखा है. So let's go to the Pragg game now. Pragg is playing Carlsen, by the way. Carlsen after queen c2 played the move b5. That's of course an idea to develop the pawn, gain space, and also to prevent bishop c4. Now this is not possible, so that means Carlsen के पूरा हाथ में whenever he wants to take the bishop pair he can, and he can either play bishop b7 or knight d5. Both are possible. I don't think this video is prep. This is, I think, totally Jordan's prep. There is no doubt about it कि Jordan ने पूरी prep करके रखा है. And he played the move knight c4, which is a mistake. He played a mistake, chat. He played a mistake. Knight d3 was the best move. This is the advantage of putting your opponent out of their preparation. Really important. Really, really important. He's out of prep now. Out of prep now. He's out of prep now. That's awesome. And that means VD has almost equalized, I would say. Now, developing the knight to c6 makes a lot of sense. Although there are some ideas here with bishop on knight d6, but I think, yeah, this is probably not the best idea. Dubov के लिए check the pin message. ठोक के टेबल तोड़ देंगे भाई, बिल्कुल तोड़ देंगे आज. समय का वीडियो देखा मैंने यार. Which engine you use? I use the power of my mind and the power of chess.com. Mouse slip in Magnus game. Please don't hit the table too much. The mic becomes or static. Okay, I won't buy. Gotta appreciate the fact that VD is still unbeaten in this tourney. Amok, and most importantly, VD sub game में ना, मतलब he's playing like some crazy moves. First of all, Anish के साथ पहले तो sorry Anish के साथ पहली गेम तो भाई डुबोव के साथ क्या crazy गेम खेली उसने. Then he played against Anish, पूरा वो f6, g5, h5, h4 and drew easily. Was even slightly better. Then he played against the yesterday game Dura के साथ. Dura was so well prepared. सारा मतलब perfectly OTB निकाला and he found the best moves. And now he's playing against Jordan जहाँ पे clearly he's taking a lot of risks. So he's really confident right now. That's very clear to me. Bishop d6 right now is a threat, of course, but of course we'll defend against it. We can ideally we want to play e5. I think that's what we really want to do, but I think we have a free tempo with knight c6, so we can interpose here. आवाज थोड़ी फट रही है और कुछ तो नहीं फट रहा ना भाई. आवाज ठीक है आप बता देना यार. अर्जुन गेन प्लीज डोंट जिंक्स प्लीज. कोई जिंक्स नहीं है भाई, कोई जिंक्स नहीं है यार. सब चिल है भाई, सब चिल है. It's first time I came here. Love your commentary. Thanks a lot, Suresh bhai. Means a lot, bhai. Vidit प्रीमियम करके क्वीन क्यों नहीं देता है? मतलब भाई प्रभु से मैच का गेम देखो. Let me see. So प्रग का अभी देखा था यार, वी सॉ b5, oh प्रग plays rook f d1, so he is putting his rook opposite the black queen. Very interesting, yeah, very interesting. So Carlsen probably has to develop his queen at some moment, and he does not have a really good square. Maybe b6 is a better square, but then that means the king side will be a bit bare. And the main question is, does he play bishop b7 or does he take? At some point he has to do something, yeah. शायद मतलब उसको bishop b7 खेलना है, शायद knight d5 खेलना है, कुछ तो खेलना पड़ेगा. That's very clear. Now we go to the game of Vidit again. Do Vidit, he's flying back home today. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? क्या बात कर रहे हो? Really? क्या प्लीज मजाक मत करो यार इस बारे में. Really? क्या बात कर रहे हो? क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? ऐसा हुआ क्या? सही बताओ चैट. आर यू श्योर? आर यू श्योर चैट? Really? वन जीरो. अच्छा, ओ अच्छा यार, तुम मेरा टाइम वेस्ट करवा रहे भाई. हद है. एनीवेज, 9 c4 प्लेड. कितनी कतई बेशरम चैट है. रोहन बताओ यार, क्या करें यार, क्या करें हम, क्या करें हम, आखिर करें क्या आखिर. लगा ट्विटर में मुझे लगता है वो करना पड़ेगा यार. आई थिंक आई हैव टू डिलीट ट्विटर और समथिंग. हेलो डिकी जी, क्या हालचाल. वीडीएजी एंड एमसी क्या कर रहे हैं? वीडीएसएमसी खेल रहे हैं, चेस खेल रहे हैं वो लोग. दूर का ट्विटर ही नहीं है. अरे क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम, ट्विटर नहीं है उसके पास. रियली, दैट्स क्रेजी. एनीवेज, नाइट c4 प्लेड. एक बार शाउट आउट. यो अनिमेश भाई, क्या हाल है? Pragg will win, Carlsen Brenner player Caruana. I hope so भाई. Apparently he doesn't wanna wear a mask. Yeah, I mean he should have. सयाने बन रहे हैं सब. अरे भाई हमारी चैट बहुत सियानी यार, ये तो मानना पड़ेगा. हमारी चैट इतनी सियानी है भाई, ज्यादा ही सियानी है कुछ. Yes, he doesn't have mask. है नहीं क्या उसके पास? खत्म हो गया क्या नेदरलैंड्स में? हे लक्ष्य भाई, क्या है? थैंक्स लॉट. लो मुझसे शाउट आउट ले लो. लाया क्या? नाउ इट्स फाइन भाई. What happened to Dubov? Check the pinned message, Pallavi. So chat. By the way, let's check out the game of Arjun now, because Arjun भाई क्या ही खेल रहा है. क्या वो ऑलरेडी जीत रहा है क्या? Let's see. Arjun or Surya, by the way, is attacking right now, so he is definitely having some attacking chances. Although positionally he is risking a lot here, but I do feel he has some attacking chances. We go to Arjun's game now. Arjun is black, and I do like Arjun's position, I have to say, because white has still not pushed any of his pawns. He's a long way from attacking, and now b5 is coming up. He can also try to play d5, but I think b5 is the most logical move, and then you can try to transfer the knight to c4. That's one plan, because you've played rook c8, so moving it back to b8 makes no sense. शायद क्या करूं मैं, इनका मार भी नहीं सकता. You mean समय चैट क्या है भाई? लैग काहे हो रहा है भाई? रुको चेक करने दो भाई चैट. अच्छा, ओ लैग इसलिए हो रहा है क्या? नहीं, आई डोंट नो किस लिए हो रहा है ऐसे. भाई कितने डबल साउंड, ट्रिपल साउंड, लैग, सारी प्रॉब्लम एक साथ. नाउ इट्स फाइन. क्या बता दो चैट इफ इट्स फाइन. लेट मी चेक. इज इट फाइन चैट? इज इट फाइन? इज इट फाइन? इज इट स्टिल लैगिंग? भाई क्या है भाई, हो रहा है कि नहीं हो रहा? आई एम कंफ्यूज्ड. इट्स फाइन ना? इट्स फाइन चैट. सब सही तो है, कोई कह तो ना सब सही है. कोई कह रहा है सब सही तो है, फिर क्या सोचते भाई, सब सही है यार, 100 एमपीएस की स्पीड है भाई, क्या बात कर रहे हो, सब सही है भाई, सब सही है भाई, सब सही है, सब सही है, सब सही है, ऑल गुड, 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 ऑल गुड. So, सब सही है ना, बस बढ़िया, बस बढ़िया. So chat, I think Arjun is potentially, he can win this game. I feel he can go b5, knight d7, knight b6, knight c4. That definitely makes a lot of sense. I think you want to place a knight on c4, and you'll also gain the bishop pair, also have the open b file. So I do feel कि black के पास attacking chances है. White also has his own, of course. ऐसा नहीं कि white खाली हाथ बैठा है. So yeah, it's going to be very interesting battle to look forward to. I think अभी middle game start ही हुई है. Yes, Trey, exactly. So we go to the game of VD now. VD is still thinking the threat is bishop d6 and also b4, and white just wants to castle as soon as possible. So knight d7 unfortunately does not work because of bishop d6, I think. Although this even bishop is not possible because bishop rook c4 actually. My bad. So yeah, I don't know, like, if maybe b4 is the better move. Yeah, b4, rook c8, then knight to d6 is, I think, what Dubov's plan is. But Jordan's plan is. But after knight c4, Vidit can just play knight c6, attack his queen. The queen has to move. Let's say it goes to g4 because it wants to control these light squares. But now comes, you can probably play the rook to d8. Let's see, can you play rook d8? I'm not sure. Oh, the rook is almost trapped, so you have to be careful now. There's an interesting idea, which is an Indian idea, by the way, which is f5. Something that it's not easy to see because it kind of gives it the e5 square. And now after, let's say, queen to s3, controlling still the light squares, you have f4, which is like a very interesting position sack. ef4 and now bishop to a6. So it kind of limits the white side from even castling for the time being. And I do like this move, but it's very difficult to see for anybody. Yeah, f5 is not something you play. You actually want to play e5 and block this bishop. So let's see if it can find some interesting ideas. Otherwise, he can of course just play something normal, even e5. Oh, he played bishop to a6. He played the move bishop to a6, and that's a direct threat to the knight, of course. And knight 6 is also coming up next. So कोई lag नहीं है ना, ठीक है, किसी की lag नहीं है ना भाई, कोई lag नहीं है ना. Hey Mehul, how are you, man? This is a chess channel. I think that's all you need to know. I am Sahil. My affiliate rating is 2201, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Those who want to ask about Anish Giri Dubov, please check the pinned message. Yes, chat. Please check the pinned message. That's all you need to know. कुछ भी, ये मजाक है, ये मजाक है. I know कोई lag नहीं है भाई. I know कोई lag नहीं है. I know कोई lag नहीं है. I know. What happened to Dubov game exactly? भाई यार, Dubov भाई क्यों करते हो भाई ये भाई, मेरे को इतना फालतू की भाई क्यों चीजें, क्यों भाई? लैग हुआ क्या सच में? कुछ भी, मेरा तो मस्त चल रहा है भाई, मेरे फोन पे तो मस्त चल रहा है, कुछ भी. नो लैग राइट, प्रॉमिस लैग इज देयर, नाइस. एनीवेज, आई थिंक ओके लैग है ना, तो भाई बताओ 2+2 कितना होता है चैट? 2+2 कितना होता है? 2+2 कितना होता है चैट, बताओ. इजी क्वेश्चन चैट, 2+2 कितना होता है? या सी 4 लिखा कुछ लोगों ने, 4 लिखा कुछ लोगों ने, 4 लिखा कुछ लोगों ने, 4 लिखा कुछ लोगों ने. नो लैग, नो लैग. पकड़ेगा भाई, पकड़ेगा भाई, चैट पकड़ेगा. 2-1 हो गया चैट. इट्स 2-1 नाउ, इट्स 2-1. It's 2-1 now. 2+2 10, 2+2 3, nice. 69 तो भाई है ही. So chat, let's check out. सागर भाई को कोविड है यार, उसमें मैं क्या बात कर रहा हूं, सही बताओ, तुम्हें कैसे पता भाई? दिलीप भाई क्या मतलब यार, आप अनसब्सक्राइब कर दो ना भाई, गालियां लिखनी है हर स्ट्रीम में तो भाई अनसब्सक्राइब ही कर दो. क्या पॉइंट? Video got frozen. Okay. So chat, let's go to the game of Pragg now. And Carlsen has played queen to c7. I think he takes his queen very seriously. And now it's Now it's of course Pragg's move, and to be honest, I think Pragg should be, he should be very satisfied with what he has done, because Rook A C1, and now he's fully developed, fully armored with all the material he needs, and Black's pieces are still not ready. The bishop on E7 is kind of a bit loose, can be a tactical nightmare. The rook is not developed, the bishop is not developed, the knight on D7 is obviously worse than the knight on C3 or F3. So clearly I feel ki Carlsen is worse here, but it's Carlsen of course, and so far Pragg ki accuracy is 100%. 100% accuracy hai. Oh, okay, I wish him free recovery, bhai. I wish him ki jaldi theek ho jaye wo. Jordan को Dubov की, अरे sorry यार, Jordan. So I hope he recovers very soon. I think बहुत फैल रहा है, कोविड बहुत फैल रहा है. So now we go to the game of Caruana once. Interesting है because learner system था, and after bishop h5, queen d6, black is obviously planning the move e5, queen a4, c takes d4, e takes d4, bishop f5, and now to be honest, in this position I do feel Dubov is like slightly better. He can go knight f1, knight e3, attack this bishop, force the bishop to go back, and then he can bring the queen back and try to move it to the king side. Yeah, some attacking chances maybe, of course कोई और path दे सकते हो. And also queen d1, queen d2 is just more than enough, and threatening at g6. And for example, let's say knight f1, let's say black plays something rook e8, you play knight e3, the bishop goes to d7, queen to d1, and now you can play queen d2, and you will have some threats like queen h6 now. So I think I do like Dura's position though. So let's go to the game of Vidit again, and now Jordan is still thinking. Dubov blundered. अरे भाई, Dubov is not playing. Playing this watching a stream. अरे सोहेल भाई क्या हाल है? Style wants Dubov on every board. डूडा भाई डूडा. यार सबका नाम डी से स्टार्ट होता है. क्या करूं मैं? सबका नाम डी से स्टार्ट है भाई. सबका नाम डी से स्टार्ट है. सबका नाम भाई. डूडा भाई डूडा. डूडा है वो. यस. सो दुकान अच्छी चल रही है. Is Pragg versus Magnus Carlsen over? No, it's still going on, by the way. It's still going on. It's very interesting now. The entire premise is कि भाई can Carlsen develop all his pieces? अगर वो develop कर लेगा तो I think Pragg will probably not be able to push for any edge, because black has already gained space on the queen side. It reminds me of the a6 Sicilian जो समय खेलता है, जहाँ पे black delays his development and tries to gain space, because long term he has very good plans, but short term he can suffer, and Pragg probably has to find some interesting moves here. What happened to Dubov? Game is actually, I just joined. If Dubov will not play, then how will if Dubov does not play, I think in that scenario what will happen is the players will get a free walkover. That's the only issue. Yeah, Angad bhai, yes, फैल रहा है कोड, बहुत फैल रहा है कोड यार. How bad learner system as opening? It's really good bhai. Arjun game, let's go to Arjun's game. Vidit Gujrathi Draggu, ये क्या है भाई? So now Arjun game में कुछ हुआ नहीं यार क्वीन सीजन के बाद. White is still thinking, and we should go back to the game of Vidit, I think, because यहाँ पे ही critical moments आने वाले हैं बहुत. यो अर्षित भाई क्या हाल है, कैसे हो भाई? आज भाई पिन मैसेज पढ़ना. How many points someone gets by beating Carlsen? I think points का तो stress ही नहीं है. Once you defeat Carlsen, I think you are a legend already. At least for the next few I would say weeks. Game interesting है सबकी. VD has very low time. That's very interesting. He has 36 minutes and he has already played 17 moves so far. So very interesting. King G5? Okay, you mean knight to G5. Possible, totally possible. I think knight G5 I think he will immediately play something like D6, I think. It's definitely a possibility. I won't say it isn't. Let's try H6. Is there something here? Is there some bishop F7 tactics? Oh, that's crazy. That's a crazy tactic, by the way. Knight G5. If H6, you have bishop F7, rook F7, and knight D5. and if you take, then queen h7, king f8, queen h8 is mate. So I don't think that will happen though. I don't think so. Anish Giri raid kuch bhi. How much time it took for 1,000 euro to become a GM? I would say, man, I am not sure exactly. 1,000 euro ke liye depends on how much effort they put in, man. It all depends on that. It's not based on rating kitni hai, kitna effort dalte. I would say at least 4 years. What do you think of VD? Is he worse or equal? I think he's roughly equal. Even though the engine says like white is 0.2 better, but I think those are very limited advantages. Anish Giri के मजे हैं. I think वो तो है भाई. Free का point फिर से मिल गया technically, and it's very interesting. But I do feel कि Anish would not like to win this. OMG, you defeat Carlsen, you are trending on Twitter. Exactly भाई, exactly. अगर किसी को YouTube चैनल स्टार्ट करना है तो कार्लसन को हराओ और फिर चैनल स्टार्ट करो अगले दिन. सीधा भाई व्यूज देखो तुम. How is the knight hanging in Vidi's game? It's not hanging. मैंने कब बोला? मैं कहा it's attacked right now. It's not hanging. You can capture the white bishop actually. Rest J भी मिल गया, वो है. If you get a coin square at every block of chessboard, you start from 0 coin. How many coins you get in the end? I am not sure, Niyam bhai. I'm not sure. बहुत ज़्यादा होगा भाई. Twitter is blowing up. Yeah, I mean बहुत सारे लोग मुझे कह रहे हैं कि भाई आप दुआ ने क्या गलत किया. मैंने कुछ गलत नहीं किया भाई. That's the only issue I have. I don't know exactly what happened there. Am I back or not? Hello. Am I back? Hello. लगता है स्ट्रीम चल नहीं रही है भाई. हाँ डार्लिंग, यार स्ट्रीम चल ही नहीं रही है. I don't know. It's not working, I think. पता नहीं क्या चक्कर है यार. It's not working, I think. I don't know what's happening. कोई आइडिया नहीं यार. It's not working, I think. Yeah. Exactly. चलो ठीक है. Oh, it's working. Oh no, it's working क्या? Oh my god, I did not see it's working. Bye. Shit. My bad. Okay, I'm back. I think. I'm back. I think. So, chat कहाँ थे हम? I think we were somewhere. I don't know exactly where. Okay, am I back, chat? Am I back? What if white plays b4? White can totally play b4. I mean, खेलने में मजाक कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. But now knight c6 and you attack the queen and queen को defend करते रखना है इसको. And if let's say queen to g4, then comes f5 and we force the queen to leave this knight and we win. So इतना आसान नहीं है भाई b4 खेलना. अरे सुपर चैट, let me read it यार. Aditya भाई, very nice to see people like you, humble and passionate. Hope you are very successful. Thanks Aditya भाई. उसी टाइम में मेरी स्ट्रीम लैग कर गई, so I could not read it. Thanks a lot भाई, means a lot for the kind words and the super chat. Thanks a lot भाई, thanks a lot. How have you been? I am happy to see you. Thanks a lot Abhishek भाई, welcome. Show Pragg versus Magnanandhaa. भाई कौन सा नेटवर्क यूज करते हो? एयरटेल यार, क्या हो गया एयरटेल को आजकल? I have no clue what's wrong with एयरटेल. लगता है मुझे एयरटेल वालों की पिटाई करनी पड़ेगी लिटा के. What about bishop takes b1? Okay, ये लोग गुलाब. Watching equal to watching by 2. ठीक है भाई, बढ़ जाएगी, उसमें क्या है. वैसे भी सागा भाई कोविड है तो सपोर्ट करने के भी चैट. वीडी का गेम क्या हुआ? वीडी गेम चल रहा है यार, उसका चल रहा है अभी गेम. दिस इज द पोजीशन राइट नाउ. ही इज हैविंग द ब्लैक पीसेस. Super confused about what players games to study. Karpov, Kasparov, all of them. I love Sicilian Dragon a lot, but my coach says don't go for it. Yeah, you can probably, if you love it, do go for it. If you don't, but I think your coach might be correct there. It's not the best weapon usually. Good morning, Rituraj. है सगा भाई, या सगा भाई को कोविड हुआ यार. Use Neuralink. Quite strange that Dubov didn't care about losing the point. Like mask पहन लेता. Exactly my point. I think Twitter पे लोग मेरा point नहीं समझ रहे. शायद मैंने इसको perfectly point ना किया हो. I don't know exactly कि maybe like I did not put it correctly. यार क्या पागल लोग हैं यार साला, टैग करते थे भाई, ये हो गया वो हो गया. छोड़ो भाई, कंट्रोवर्सी में पढ़ना ही नहीं है साला. सागा भाई फिर से I think Omicron does not work that way, chat. It does not work that way. Omicron के केस में basically even if you had it before, you have had a I think I probably put it in the wrong way. उनको समझ नहीं आ रहा है. Maybe I should delete the tweet and do it again. I think that will make a lot of sense. अब सारे डिलीट करने पड़ेंगे आई थिंक, बिकॉज चैट भाई पागल हो जाएगी वरना. ओके हाउ डू आई लेट मी go भाई. Anyways, so now I'm back. Your tweet implies there was something wrong. Yeah, maybe I did not put it correctly. Yeah, stream pe I think maybe you should not write tweets while you are streaming. Maybe. What if white plays bishop d6? So bishop d6 pe bishop knight se defend ho raha hai. I think that's one important element, and we can just take the knight. And after bishop takes, okay, whatever you want to play, I don't know. I just take the bishop. So that's actually much better for black. So bishop d6 is not possible. Can Jordan play knight captures b6? Actually, the bishop on a6 is defended. So knight takes a6. I can just take a takes b6, and the rook defends the bishop. The knight defends the bishop. And if you first take on b8, I will of course first take on e2, and I'm again winning. I had tweeted something. I don't remember. I think I did not put it in the correct way. Maybe that way people got confused. तो कुछ रशियन लोग मुझे टारगेट कर रहे थे, हाउ डेयर यू राइट दैट. एनीवेज, आपका नाम, मेरा नाम साहिल है यार. हाउ मेनी मूव्स प्लेड बाय वीडी, विल ही बी इन ट्रबल विद टाइम प्रेशर? I don't think so. Position is still simplified. It's possible for Vidit to start playing fast here. I don't think कोई stress होगा. Twitter anti-vax भी घुस गया है. Exactly. Twitter is I think not my platform. Yeah, it's like मतलब too controversial for me. I feel. लोग पाउंस करने के लिए तैयार होते हैं. अरे ठीक है, हो गई शादी रजावफ की, हमें क्या. एग्जैक्टली भाई, शादी हो गई रजावफ की, हम क्या कर सकते हैं? व्हाट कैन वी डू? रजावफ मजे कर रहा है भाई, हम क्या कर सकते हैं? आप कंट्रोवर्सी बहुत करते हो. मैंने कौन सी कंट्रोवर्सी करी भाई? डूबा साला मास ना पहले कंट्रोवर्सी हम करे. या वो द ट्वीट आई रिप्लाई टू गौतम. एग्जैक्टली. एनी बुक रिकमेंडेशन फॉर 1800? एक वीडियो है इसके ऊपर, यू हैव टू टेक इट आउट. Sahil is defeating the Forest Brothers. Forest Brothers sounds like the name of a startup, yeah. Jo I think they plant trees, charitable foundation, something they do. That's what I think was the idea there. I think Twitter मेरा प्लेटफॉर्म है ही नहीं भाई. राजा गॉट रानी, अरे नाइस. ट्विटर के लिए किसी को हायर करना पड़ेगा. किसी बंदे को ट्विटर के लिए ना, ऐसे मतलब कल को चैनल बड़ा हो जाए तो किसी को हायर करूंगा. भाई तुम्हें कंट्रोवर्सी समझ आती है? डू यू अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट्स कंट्रोवर्शियल? यस, ओके, यू आर हायर्ड. अर्जुन का गेम दिखाओ. नहीं दिखाऊंगा भाई. एनी चांस ऑफ वीडी विनिंग? यस, टोटली भाई, टोटली. चांसेस तो बढ़िया है, टोटली बढ़िया चांसेस है भाई. अर्जुन का मैच, लेट्स गो भाई. अर्जुन का गेम. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आई थिंक सूर्या गेम देखते हैं. सूर्या गेम में वी हैव सम सॉर्ट ऑफ किंग g2 rook h1 कमिंग अप. I think black has opened the queen side to some extent, but I do feel कि जैसा हमने कल देखा in the game of Anish versus Caruana, एक गलती black करेगा तो बहुत तगड़ा अटैक लगेगा. So I do feel कि white is still in the game. We come to Arjun's game now. After queen c7, rook c1 was played. I think the idea is with some moment, of course, play knight d5. So he defends the c2 pawn, and he's also preparing these moves, of course. So very interesting, and we go back to the master section now. We go to the Pragg game, and in the Pragg game chat, Pragg has played the move a4, which is apparently not the best move. So now It's like b4, I think, is pretty much one of the possible moves, and you have to move the knight now. Let's say knight to e4, and the issue here is black can probably just take. That's the issue. Black can probably take and then play bishop b7, and that's why he just equalizes completely. After he has the two bishops, I feel even though he has a backward pawn here, because the knight is not on c4, I think कि अगर ये यहाँ होता तो different कहानी होती, but यहाँ पे है तो I feel कि Carlsen is already equalized and he can go queen c6 and create some threats on this diagonal. तो मुझे लग रहा है कि Pragg could be under pressure as well अगर Carlsen ढंग से खेले तो. Twitter is wired for negativity. It is always people arguing with each other over stupidity and ridiculousness. या मुझे लग रहा है भाई ट्विटर अपने लिए नहीं है भाई. चैलेंजर मास्टर वाले वैन फॉरेस्ट भाई भाई है क्या? हाँ भाई 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 है उनका. आई थिंक कोई बहन भी है या तीसरा भाई भी है, मुझे पता नहीं एग्जैक्टली, कुछ तो है. What do you think about Vidit's opening repertoire as he mainly plays Queen's Gambit declined? Actually Anil, he mainly plays the Catalan. Queen's Gambit उसने इसी टूर्नामेंट बहुत ज्यादा खेला है. He mainly plays the Catalan. भाई you married? No bro. राजा कोटरानी है, अनीश बेटा वॉक ओवर जानी. Pragg is overrated. ये लो रोहित भाई, आगे एक बंदा. अभी Pragg ने लिटरली एक आधी मिस्टेक करी नहीं है, एक बंदा चैट में आ गया Pragg is overrated. Start with Talas will really inspire you. If Duo resigns from the tournament, then people will be like Vidit, who have already played again will get extra point. No, they will not get extra point. They will not get extra point. मेरे दोस्त मानस की जीएफ भाग गई, तो भाई मानस को बोलो कंग्रेचुलेशंस, नहीं मिलेगी अब. डू यू नो आई एम, अरे भाई बाय द वे चैट वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, वी गो बैक टू विदिट्स गेम बिकॉज वीडी का जो अब यॉर्डन का टाइम भी थोड़ा कम होता जा रहा है, एंड आई एम नॉट रियली श्योर कि मतलब कितना वो सोचेगा नेक्स्ट. जॉइन लेट अनीश वर्सेस डुबॉफ का क्या हुआ? सो अनीश वर्सेस डुबॉफ के लिए पिन में से चेक करो. बेसिकली डुबॉफ के एक इनर सर्कल में किसी को कोविड हो गया, तो देयर वाज अ चांस कि डुबॉफ माइट बी कोविड पॉजिटिव, एंड इसलिए ही हैड टू he was asked to wear a mask and play, and basically he refused to wear a mask, and because of that he did not show up at the board. In chess no one is overrated. That's also not true actually. कितने मूव्स हो गए यार? आई थिंक अब तक चाय बिस्कुट का टाइम हो गया है, इतने मूव्स हो चुके हैं. I am particularly bad in shorter time controls. How to improve? Solve tactics, Rohan bhai. Solve tactics. De dhan. Magnesium is overrated, bhai. I don't think so. Body में होना चाहिए थोड़ा बहुत. Do you think Pragg will be able to hold against Magnus? Arshit, to be honest, after the move, like if I know Carlsen, it's difficult. It's difficult. I don't want to say no because he has a chance. He can, of course, he can. But will he hold? It's difficult, very difficult, because Carlsen को पता है कि Pragg is the lowest seed, and if he wants to win the event, he probably has to strike. So he will try his level best to win this game. If he draws, it's absolutely insane. I would be really happy if he draws though. Do you think playing online should be an option if player has COVID? Not really. Online में cheating होती है. It's never safe. Jordan इतना क्यों time ले रहा है? Because he has time. I think he played b3 by the way. He played the move b3. Defends his knight, so now he could possibly, in the future threaten this as well. And now Vidi's move is very obvious. Knight c6. Let's go. Although ये issue हमेशा रहेगा यार, थोड़ा सा इसका ध्यान रखना है. Any current player who plays like Mikhail Tal, Sahil bhai? I don't know, man. Maybe Dubov. I don't know. Not any player who plays exactly like him. If Dubov forfeits, what happens? I think they get a free point. Okay, now to be honest, I think the fact that he won like this is kind of weird. Even Anish would not like to win like this, honestly. So yeah. क्यों नहीं खेल रहा वो? इसलिए नहीं खेल रहा बिकॉज नाइट c6 के बाद ये रुक ट्रैप है. ये रुक ऐसा लग रहा है कि इसको चारों तरफ से ऐसा 3 लड़कियों ने घेर लिया है, एंड नाउ इट्स कंफ्यूज कि भाई स्वयंवर किसके साथ करूं. कोई समझ नहीं आ रहा इसमें. Are you aware of the cheating incident by Wesley So and Tigran Petrosian? हाँ, मुझे याद तो है कुछ हुआ था. आई थिंक ओलंपिया के टाइम पे कहीं पे कुछ हुआ था. पूरी टीम को चीटिंग कर दिया. एग्जैक्टली क्या है मुझे याद नहीं है, बट आई में कुछ तो हुआ था. Anish better. Okay, that's true. Nepa versus Dubov. उफ, क्या घटिया एग्जाम्पल. अरे यार, लाइफ में एग्जाम्पल्स पॉइंट कन्वे करने चाहिए एक्चुअली. Wouldn't it be unfair to other opponents if they get a free point? It would be. It totally would be. But I think situation ऐसी क्या कर सकते हो भाई? What can you do? Like COVID लग गया तो क्या कर सकते हो भाई? By the way, knight c6 played, and now the queen is attacked, and Dubov immediately plays the move queen to b2. So he's playing fast now, and now I think it's like the question is, what does black play? The rook is like, you know, b4 can, it's not a threat right now, because if b4 you can play rook takes c4, bishop takes, but it will be a threat in the future. आप जीएम हो या आईएम? अरे वाह यार, सक्षम भाई को लग रहा है मेरा लेवल आईएम से कम तो हो ही नहीं सकता. दैट्स अ कॉम्प्लीमेंट. अरे यार यॉर्डन, अरे यार मैं सर फोड़ लूंगा अपना. यॉर्डन. Okay, saying Jordan 20 times. Jordan. Now it's fine. कल के मैच में घूम रहे हो तुम भाई? नहीं यार, आई थिंक टिक्कू जी है क्रश ऑन डू कुछ भी. Jordan. Yeah, bishop c4 is possible, but that gives us the second bishop as well. So can we play a move like rook to c8? Just checking it out. Then there's bishop d6, so that doesn't work. So if you prevent this, so rook d8 makes a lot of sense then automatically. And this rook is still kind of awkward though. I don't like this rook. I would rather have it here right now. I don't like the position of this rook, to be honest. Yeah, it looks a bit trapped, so probably you have to capture. क्या? Probably. अनीश का भी क्या ही खौफ है, डुअब ने एक मूव लेके ही हार गया. एग्जैक्टली. बोर्ड पे नहीं आया भाई, देखने नहीं आया, पेन देख के डर गया वो. प्रग की गेम चल रही है, स्टिल गोइंग ऑन राइट नाउ. विल गो टू दैट गेम वेरी सून. सो फार इन दिस गेम वी हैव प्लेड 19 मूव स्टार्ट. भरभोरी खिलाड़ी चल रहा है टारसी में. लाइफ इज अनफेयर. Dubov tested positive, kuch bhi. So let's go to the game of others chat. Let's check out other games. In Surya's game, knight c7 was played, and to be honest, I think it's very logical. The next move, chat, what would you play as white here? White to play, black has just played knight c7. आप सूर्या शेखर गांगुली की सीट में बैठे हो. वैसे मत बैठो यार, उनको सीट दे दो, बट स्टिल अगर बैठे भी हो, so what will you play in this position? Fabi got trolled really hard yesterday for dropping his rook. Yeah, actually, even I trolled him a bit because of the video, but the intention was just to kind of, make everybody realize कि मतलब Fabi is also human, and I think it was just kind of, it was kind of fun to watch him blunder a piece, not because I wanted him to lose, but because like, हाँ यार, 2800 भी ऐसे blunder मारते हैं. It was really, I think it was hope for every chess player who was below 2700, I think. Yes, king g2, exactly. You want to start, playing rook h1 and so on, and maybe use the h file in some way, at least have that option. So king g2 is the best move for sure. Or the option, of course, you can play other moves, but king g2 is one of them. Let's see if he played that one. Not yet, but he'll probably play it. Let's go to Arjun's game. Arjun's game is turning out to be okay. So after rook c1, rook c d8, he played knight d5, knight d5, e d5, bishop d7. But I do feel the rook has moved twice, and that means ki white should be slightly better with some sort of edge. King g2 looks like an engine move. It's very human actually. It's very human because the thing is, once you see the open h file, king g2 should come automatically. Open h file, king g2. Open h file, king g2. It's very natural. आप नॉवेल्टी खेले हो क्या भाई? कभी तो खेला होगा लाइफ में. प्रग प्लेड किंग f1. क्या बात कर रहे हो? कुछ भी. VD less than 30 minutes. Yes, true. By the way, Carlsen has less time than Pragg. Very interesting fact. Carlsen ने Pragg से ज़्यादा टाइम यूज किया है. It's very interesting to me. Okay. 3-0, 2-0, 1-0. भाई मतलब चैट में यूनिटी नहीं है यार. यूनिटी नहीं चैट में. Let's go to Vidit's game. Let's refresh it once. VD play king f8. कुछ भी. तो सबका डू के अगेंस्ट 1 पॉइंट. Anish, I'm not sure. I think he might still play. He might still play because COVID negative आया था rapid test, so he might not be COVID positive actually. होता है नेगेटिव ही हो. नगियन थाई लूजिंग, तो भाई क्या कर सकते हैं हम लोग, हार रहा है तो. नील ही यूनिटी है. अच्छा, FIR fired against you for your tweet. Oh my god, अब क्या होगा मेरा यार. VD might lose on time. I don't think so. I think he just needs to find the next couple of moves really fast. अगर एक दो मूव निकाल देगा ना तो इट विल बी फाइन. देन इतना टाइम रियली विद इट बेटर बी फास्ट. या ट्रू दैट्स ट्रू. ही कांट टेक टू मच टाइम दो. ही हैज टू आइदर प्ले रुक D8 or probably just chop this knight off with bishop C4. Only 2 moves possible, I feel, which are logical. Jaswinder, thanks a lot, bye. Mikhail Tal is not overrated by Arshad. Those guys are his opponents, I guess. Knight C7 VD's game. Knight C7 is not possible, by the way, because of bishop D6, and this is the fork, so I would not recommend doing this. Knight A5 again. I think bishop D6 is the problem still, right? Bishop D6, Knight C4. What do I? Bishop E7, Knight B2, Bishop C5. Yeah, looks like white should be better again. The pawn is kind of will come on C5, I guess. BC5, Bishop A6. Don't like it. And if you play, for example, Bishop E2, which is apparently the best move, then Bishop D4. And I still feel white is a bit better. Yeah, the Bishop on D4 is a good piece. Very weird position. Yeah, क्या position है? Knight on B2, Bishop on E2. अजीब सी position है. I don't think they will go for this. It's too inhuman. How many moves are remaining? Ladies, 40 moves we played. There are 19 moves or 21 moves are remaining. 21 moves. Archit bhai, thanks for the super chat bhai. आज तो I am a bit offbeat, I think भाई. पहले lag, पहले ये वो सब कुछ. Thanks a lot भाई. Means a lot. Thanks a lot भाई Archit भाई. Means a lot. Archit OP in the chat. Let's go भाई. Archit OP in the chat. Actually, Archit OP is like sounds like ऐसे मतलब साथ में बने हुए एक दूसरे के लिए. Archit और OP. Why the hell VD is so slow? VD is so slow because Carlsen slightly better about -1. क्या बात कर रहे हो? अरे यार, कितने स्कैम करोगे चैट? कितने स्कैम करोगे भाई? कोई तो गेम संतुष्टि से देखने दो मुझे. अर्जित, आप खुद ही हो क्या? छोटे बच्चे की चिल नमक ये क्या है भाई? 4-0 क्या है भाई? 4-0 कहां से आया? Stockfish says E5. See, E5 is something I want to play. E5. There is no doubt. I'm worried about this rook somehow. I'm worried कि ये rook कहां जाएगा. Like maybe I should do something. E5 is definitely possible, no doubt. You prevent Knight D6, Bishop D6. And next you want to move this, but you have to move this knight now. Where do you move this knight? Probably Knight A5 then. Let's say castles. Knight A5. Knight takes A5. Bishop takes E2 intermezzo. Queen takes E2. And now B takes A5. Very important, yeah. I thought, B takes A5 is what I missed. Because rook takes E5 looks very awkward. B4 now. And the rook is trapped. So, but I missed B takes A5. So, it's definitely possible. Yeah, it's definitely possible. E5. I did not see this. Yeah, that makes sense. So, after Queen B2, VD is still thinking. But he has to be fast now. He has to be fast. E5 cuts off the bishop. Exactly. Yeah, that's the point. Exactly. That cuts off the bishop. That was always the plan of F6. Carlsen fell from his seat while drinking water. कुछ भी. साथ में कह रहे भाई पैसा मिल गया, अब तो मेरे पैसे लगा दो भाई. तुम्हारे कौन से पैसे लिए भाई मैंने? VD visit is losing. Okay, then don't visit भाई. Okay, Pragg blunder, definitely a scam. No doubt a scam. Vidit definitely under pressure. I think I think he's not under pressure on the board. He's on pressure. Pragg blundered? What? अबे यार क्या है यार ये? अरे भाई चैट, आई थिंक आई थिंक मेरी पेशेंस खत्म हो रही है, तो आई थिंक वी नीड टू, आई थिंक किसी और को स्ट्रीम करना पड़ेगा अब। लेट्स इनवाइट समबडी एल्स टू स्ट्रीम। क्या बोलते हो? रुको भाई। स्कैम असिस्ट चैट, I'll call somebody else for the stream। रुको भाई, I'll call somebody। हाँ, एक सेकंड दो मुझे। हाँ आ जाओ भाई, आ जाओ। यस, यहाँ बैठ सकते हो आप, यहाँ बैठ सकते हो। यस यस। वेलकम दोस्तों, हम आए हैं बाबा टिक्कू। कैसे हो? हम आपको आज सिखाएंगे कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट चीजें लाइफ में। आई थिंक चेस इज नॉट सो इंपॉर्टेंट लाइफ में। आई थिंक मोर इंपॉर्टेंट इज आप लड़की कैसे पटाते हो। दैट इज रियली इंपॉर्टेंट। चेस वेस तो कोई भी खेल लेता है भाई। आई थिंक लाइफ में कोई भी खेल लेता है लिटरली। सो आई थिंक हमें मेनली फोकस करना है लड़की पटाने में। ये लोग तो खेलते रहे क्वीन B2 क्वीन D2। हम लोग तो भाई असली काम करेंगे लाइफ का, जो कोई नहीं कर पाया। सो पहला स्टेप लड़की पटाने का है, लड़की नहीं पटाना। कभी भी लड़की पटाने का मौका आए, लड़की के पीछे मत भागो, लड़की को पीछे भगाओ। अगर तुम्हें लड़की दिखे तो उल्टी डायरेक्शन में उसेन बोल्ट की तरह भागो। पूरी जिंदगी सिंगल रहो, दैट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। और बोल दो टिक्कू बाबा की जय, कम ऑन। So that's very important chat, very important. So with that, I'll call Sahil again. ये मेरा लेक्चर था भाई। Be right back. Okay chat, I'm back। क्या हाल है भाई, क्या हाल है? Anyways, सिग्मा टिक्कू बाबा की जय। ठीक है, सही था ना यार, सही बंदा था ना। I think he was nice, he was nice. So क्या सस्ता सागर शाह? Pragg better really? Let me have a look. Hopefully भाई आप काम इस्तेमाल यूज करोगे भाई अपनी प्रिपरेशन का, जो मैंने बताई। Anyways, now let's check out the game chat. So Vidit has played E5 and now I think he will castle. I think that makes the most sense. Deep insights, relationship advice. Yes, exactly, but that was the plan. And now let's go to the game of Pragg। क्या कर रहा है अपना लौंडा Pragg? Pragg has, oh by the way, Carlsen did not play B4. So after he played H6 and after 8 is B5, 8 is B5, Pragg has opened up the A file. That's a good sign for Pragg. And now he's not better, but it's still roughly balanced, I would say. It's roughly balanced. चैट आ चुकी है वापस, और इस बार पिंक कलर के साथ आई है भाई। वाह 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 भाई वाह। ये देखो कलर तो देखो भाई। What is this? Pink is not my favorite color. खा भी नहीं सकता इसको यार, शिट, माय बैड। एनीवेज, हाउ मेनी टाइम्स कैन यू गेट स्कैम्ड? आई डोंट नो भाई। आज तो स्कैम ही स्कैम हो रहे हैं भाई, आज तो स्कैम ही स्कैम हो रहे हैं भाई। वॉचिंग कम की होगी भाई। बाबा जी की लाइफ एडवाइस पसंद नहीं आई लोगों को। बाबा जी की लाइफ एडवाइस पसंद नहीं आई। चेंज कर दो। आई एम 900 स्टक इन 900 लेवल। भाई प्रैक्टिस सॉल्व करो यार। Anyways, chat, we'll go to the game of Vidit, I think, because somehow आज ना I think most games are kind of moving very slowly, to be honest. And also, oh, by the way, very important, Rapport is attacking against Mamedyarov, yeah? Very interesting. And in the game of Duda, oh, भाई ये तो crazy position है यार, ये तो crazy position है. After 93, oh sorry, where we saw it till I think ED4, knight F1, knight E3, H6 check, queen B3, E6, and rook D1. And I think Dubov is definitely Duda is definitely attacking here. Rook H5 is one idea. You could, of course, castle, but I think you can delay the castling for a long while. थोड़ा कैरेक्टर बनाओ, दाढ़ी वगैरह लगाओ, चश्मा वगैरह लगाओ भाई. डिस्काउंट सागर शाह है भाई, हम असली सागर शाह नहीं है. वेयर इज मॉड नेम सौरभ? आई डोंट नो. साहिल लव्स Dubov. Tikku bhai, is there still play left in Vidi's position for decisive result? Yes, there is. Real engineer talk by her. I mean, engineer. Is Vidi's move good? Let's have a look. To be honest, E5 is positionally like an awesome move, like awesome. The only question is ये रुक ट्रैप ना हो जाए, है बस यही डर है. मैग्नस कल के ब्रॉन्ज वाले शॉक से उभरा नहीं है. I mean, कल वाले ब्रॉन्ज, एक सेकेंड, ब्रोजोन वाले से. अच्छा, ओ मैंने कहा ब्रॉन्ज का झगड़ा. ओ ओके. कार्लसन स्पिल्ड वाटर ऑन चेस बोर्ड, तो बढ़िया है भाई. अब वो आई डोंट नो वाटर चेस कुछ होता है कि नहीं, बट खेलेंगे. चैलेंज द गेम चेक कर लो. लेट मी चेक. He played bishop to h5, but the problem is I think knight f8, and I do think Surya is slightly worse now because ये knight का square जिससे बहुत बढ़िया होगा. So I don't think this is the best move, but regardless, not bad either. We go to the game of Arjun now, जहाँ पे white ने finally उसने सारे अपने कच्चे फाड़ दिए और g4 खेल दिया. So yeah, he will start attacking very soon. So and यहाँ पे उसने rook c1 c4 खेल दिया है. So there is no longer any b5 available. I think white ने बहुत सही तरीके से गेम खेली है. And Arjun for the first time in this entire tournament is under pressure. He's clearly under pressure, and I don't know how he will defend because probably f5 is one idea here that looks very logical, but still I think Arjun under pressure for sure. Praggu sounds so cute. It is. क्या फाड़ दिया? Sorry. कुछ तो फाड़ा होगा. Only 90 moves on board. Time table may happen for Vidit. It is true. It can happen. But I think the position is very solid. So it's not like कि मतलब let's say कि मेरे पास time कम है. I could play really fast like 5 moves. It's not like I can't do it. The only question is इस रुक का क्या करना है. एक बार ये रुक यहाँ आ गया ना, then it's fine. Rook d8, rook c8, like the moves are very normal now. बस इस knight क्या करना है वो देखना. So this moment is very critical कि what do we do about this knight? That's very important. I am surprised Vidi is taking more time. Yeah, I mean, by the way, Vidi has played e5. By the way, Vidi has played e5. It's Jordan who's thinking now. And Jordan को decide करना है कि does he just castle or does he try to use this position. But I think right now it's not easy to use. For example, b4, already rook c4 is possible. And if you play rook c1, trying to go for b4, then I think black himself can play b5. And again, he solves his position that way. So I do feel कि Vidi is probably fine here. He's probably fine. Number of moves played. Total number of 19 moves played so far. 21 moves to be played. And Vidi has to play 21 moves in 17 and a half minutes. Arey, he'll get well soon, bhai. Get well soon, bhai. What about rook d1? Rook d1 also possible. But I think again, the principle is it's not enough. It's not enough. Creativity of Carlsen's scams is really high right now. Yeah, I mean, आज इतने स्कैम हो चुके हैं कि मेरा तो विश्वास ही उड़ गया भाई. मेरा विश्वास ही उड़ गया भाई. मुझे नहीं, किसी को. या इनसेन भाई कोविड के बारे में तो मजाक मत करो भाई. ये क्या है भाई? व्हाट द हेल इज दिस? भाई अगर पूरे मूव्स नहीं चले तो क्या होगा, मैं चेस में न्यू हूं। पूरे मूव्स नहीं चले मतलब, अच्छा ओके, इफ यू डोंट प्ले द 40 मूव्स, अगर आप 40 मूव नहीं खेल पाओगे तो टाइम से हार जाओगे भाई। वीडी टाइम रिमेनिंग इज स्कैरी, जस्ट 17 मिनट्स। देखो यार, देखो चार, देखो, आई हैव टू से दिस, 17 मिनट ये तुमसे वीडी से कोई नहीं छीन सकता। ही हैज 17 मिनट्स, उसके पास डूबॉफ के भी 57 मिनट्स है, सो यू कैन यूज डूबॉफ 57 मिनट्स टू कैलकुलेट ऑल द वेरिएशंस एंड sorry, Jordan's 15 minutes. Jordan's 15 minutes to 50 minutes to calculate everything, and I do feel कि he should be fine. He should be absolutely fine. भाई डूबा मेरे रग रग में समा गया भाई। I think रग रग में समा गया मेरे डूबो रग रग में समा गया है डूबो। क्या करूं चैट, क्या है इलाज? I don't know. Pabby winning, really? Let me check. Castle 95 seems good. Yeah, it does feel good. It does feel good. Let's go to Kraken's game. जीत रहा है क्या? Oh, position तो बहुत interesting है यार. I do like these pieces, but the knight is technically trapped as well. Depends कि मतलब क्या होता है. तो Grandelius has some interesting ideas, but right now Kraken is holding. So let's see. Giri tweeted. यार मैं Twitter खोल नहीं रहा भाई. I am deleting my Twitter today. मेरे मतलब का है ही नहीं। लगता है आज बहुत टेबल टूट जाएगा। अरे यार सॉरी। लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ प्रग अगेन। क्या खेला भाई लड़के ने? बाय द वे प्रग इज रियली मैनेजिंग हिज टाइम, आई मीन इन अ वेरी इन अ ऑसम वे टू बी ऑनेस्ट, बिकॉज पूरा कार्लसन के बराबर है। यू वुड एक्सपेक्ट कि प्लेइंग द वर्ल्ड चैंपियन ही वुड बी नर्वस एंड ही वुड टेक मोर टाइम, बट ही इज मैनेजिंग हिज क्लॉक रियली वेल। मतलब पूरा नेक टू नेक चल रहा है कार्लसन के। सो आई रियली थिंक ही इज डूइंग वेल एंड या इफ ही कंटिन्यूज लाइक दिस तो भाई कम से कम ड्रॉ तो हाथ में है ही उसके पास। Dubov seen wearing mask at his hotel, कुछ भी। I feel mistake by Jordan incoming. To be honest, Jordan का mistake, I don't know, इसे mistake करना ही मुश्किल है। What mistake can you make? Like before is an elementary blunder, he will not play it. और क्या mistake कर सकते हो तुम यहाँ पे? कोई mistake है ही नहीं करने के लिए। So I think Jordan is absolutely fine as well. Mod मांगे तो mod नहीं देता साहिल भाई। Exactly साहिल भाऊ, sorry। आज इंडियन प्लेयर्स का क्या स्कोर है देखो भाई। इंडियन प्लेयर्स में अभी तक एक ही रिजल्ट आया है, वो है अनीश गिरी हैज वन हिज गेम अगेंस्ट डुबॉव। बाकी कोई रिजल्ट नहीं आया अब तक। इज E4 a move? Now E4 would be really bad positionally I feel, because it gives up the D4 square, gives up the F4 square, and here knight to C7 followed by knight E6 followed by knight D4. I think Jordan can resign. Jordan can already resign. So that's why this is not a good move. यो शंकरा, how are you? मॉड मत बनाओ। अरे ऋषिकेश भाई इतने आप इतना ऐसे काइंडली बोल रहे हो, आपकी बात तो सुननी पड़ेगी यार। आई थिंक आई कैन नॉट, आपको मना कैसे करूं, इतना अच्छा नाम है आपका। अर्जुन का गेम कैसा चल रहा है भाई? बढ़िया चल रहा है यार, बढ़िया उसके ओपोनेंट के लिए। Magnus got bro zoned yesterday. It might take a toll on his form. भाई लेकिन देखो मैग्नस किसी से हार नहीं मानता भाई। मैग्नस ब्रो जोन, फ्रेंड जोन, गर्ल जोन, वर्ल्ड चैंपियन जोन, जो भी जोन में जाए, he will always come back. What if players don't come to play? I don't know then. क्या मतलब हार जाएंगे? अनीश गिरी इंडियन होता तो चेस खेलने की जगह इंजीनियरिंग कर रहा था थापर से। भाई लेकिन जो टॉप खिलाड़ी होते हैं ना यार, ये लोग कुछ ना कुछ करके टॉप पे पहुंच ही जाते हैं। वो थापर में भी साला चेस का कल्चर स्टार्ट कर लेता लिटरली। थापर में लोग चेस खेल रहे होते भाई इंजीनियरिंग करने के बदले। अर्जुन मेड मिस्टेक, रियली? अर्जुन ने क्या मिस्टेक करी यार? ओके, आई थिंक इट्स अ स्कैम बिकॉज F5 वाज द बेस्ट मूव दैट ही प्लेड। सो एक और स्कैम। कितने स्कैम होंगे भाई आज मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है। आई थिंक चैट का देखना ही, चैट के जो गेम स्विच वाले सिचुएशन है ना, वो मना देखने ही नहीं पड़ेंगे मुझे। साला किसको बोलता है? अपने आप को बोल रहा हूं भाई, अपने आप को बोल रहा हूं। What is the chess rating? Last time asking 2201 Swati, 2201. Last time I saw it the first time though. Swati is like, what's the chess rating? What's the chess rating? What's the chess rating? Last time asking, okay? Last time. भाई मॉड बना दो यार, एक बार जो आपने कमिटमेंट कर दी फिर तो मैं उसकी भी नहीं सुनता भाई। आपने बोल दिया था मॉड नहीं बनाने को, तो अब नहीं कर सकते भाई। वीडी डाउन टू 17 मिनट्स भाई, कोई बात नहीं यार। आई थिंक इट डज फील लाइक द पोजीशन इज वेरी सिमेट्रिकल एंड सॉलिड। सो एक बार इस रुक का ख्याल हो जाए, इट्स लाइक मतलब ऐसे आपने इन्वेस्टमेंट 10,000 करके रखी है, आपकी क्रिप्टो में इन्वेस्टमेंट है बिटकॉइन में, स्ट्रेस सिर्फ बिटकॉइन का ही रहेगा आपको, बिकॉज बिटकॉइन इज क्रैशिंग। सो आई थिंक ये बिटकॉइन वाला एलिमेंट है, एक बार ये सॉल्व हो जाएगा तो आपका पोर्टफोलियो इज परफेक्ट। हिकारू एंड चैट, ऑसम भाई ऑसम। शौनक को कांग्रेट्स कर रहे हैं, क्या किया शौनक ने यार, व्हाट हैपेंड टू शौनक? शौनक भाई क्या अचीव कर लिया भाई? वीडियो अभी सोच ही रहा होगा ना उसके टाइम में। हाँ एग्जैक्टली, रुके एग्जैक्टली। How did Anish win? He came to the table and said, I win. And Dubov said, okay. सिविल इंजीनियरिंग यार करी थी मैंने थापड़ यूनिवर्सिटी से। लॉन्डा 92% लाया। कौन सी क्लास है भाई? 12th में। अरे ऑसम भाई, दैट्स प्रीटी गुड। ऑफ कोर्स आपको डीयू में आई थिंक डीयू में घंटा कुछ मिलेगा, बट परसेंटेज वेरी गुड। यू सीइंग टू विदिट्स गेम ओनली? Rushil, I want to go to different games. I am going to different games. आज इतने स्कैम हो रहे हैं ना, इतने स्कैम हो रहे हैं आज, so many scams today. I'm scared to move to any more games now. I'm like कुछ नहीं हो रहा। By the way, okay, let's do a roundup. Let's do a roundup chat. ठीक है? We have not done a roundup today. Let's do a roundup. ठीक है? DU में 100%, yes, 100% प्लस कोई कोटा भी चाहिए, तभी फ्री सीट गारंटी होती है। So let's check out chat. We go to Carlsen against Pragg first, and Pragg has just played Queen E2. I think he wants to get out of this and also put pressure on the pawn on B5. So I do feel that the position is roughly balanced, and Pragg is not worse at all. Now we go to the game of Mamedyarov against Rapport, and यहाँ पे बहुत तगड़ा अटैक दोनों लगा रहे हैं। I think this game is just insane. I mean यहाँ पे white अटैक लगा रहा है, यहाँ पे black लगा रहा है। I have no clue who's better honestly, because h5 के बाद black played h6 and white took on b4, and now black will take on b4. This is just an insane position. I don't know who's better. मतलब दोनों ही अटैक लगा रहे हैं। Typical Sicilian यार। This is what you get when you play the Sicilian. I think start पक्का c5 से होगा। हाँ c5 देगा, इतना बढ़िया है। And ab4. Yo Manish भाई, for Tikku, thanks a lot भाई, thanks a lot for the super chat, means a lot भाई। टिक्कू को मैं दे दूंगा भाई पक्का 100 रुपए। थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई, मींस अ लॉट। मींस अ लॉट, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई। अनीश, इंडियन से नहीं है क्या? इंडियन से मतलब दिल से सुना है, इंडियन से क्या होता है? Yeah, by the way, Archit, she's correct. In DU, I think if you want a guaranteed seat, you need at least like 99.5. Without that, it's impossible. पूरा luck के पेस होता है फिर। By the way, this position is looking very complicated. I don't know if you capture here. I think black just takes on c3. You take on f7. Rook takes f7. क्या crazy position है. I have no clue who's winning. So we'll follow this game of course. Let's go to the Sam Shankland against Esipenko. And as mentioned, Esipenko has gained the edge because his position was just practically better. And yes, that's done. Now we go to the game of Caruana against Duda, and oh, Caruana is expanding on the queen side. So after the move h6, king h8, queen b3, e6, rook d1, rook c8, queen c2, f5, c4 by white. So finally लंदन का जो सॉलिड स्ट्रक्चर होता है वो ब्रेक कर दिया है डूडा ने। ही इज ट्राइंग टू ओपन अप द सेंटर ताकि यहां तक पहुंच सके, बट सो फार इट डज नॉट लुक लाइक हिज क्वीन विल गो देयर, एंड आई डू फील Caruana has equalized at the very least. So let's see if Duda can win with the London system. So I think that would be awesome. Let's go to the game of Grandelius against Karyakin. Karyakin ने मेरे आते ही, sorry, Grandelius ने आते ही गलत मूव खेल दी है। He probably had to play a move like g4, because g4 के बाद you can't take on g4 because of rook e8 mate, and you could have tried to push on with g5, but he played the move c4, and Karyakin ने भाई without any sympathy के भाई pawn खा लिया। He's like ट्रिपल पॉन, घंटा फर्क पड़ता, मैं तो खाऊंगा सबके पॉन. एंड नाउ दीज ट्रिपल पॉन्स आर द ones which might win him the game, but regardless, so far it's still kind of balanced because you cannot really develop the pieces yet. So the bishop is kind of tied down, the bishop's tied down. So let's see. Now we go to the challenger section. We have Surya against Murzin Volodar. And now the queens have been traded off. Let's see how that happened. Bishop h5, queen b4, queen g4, takes. With the queen trade, I think Murzin is doing well because queen trade, there is no king g2 and rook h1. कोई मेक नहीं होने वाली अब, and that means कि black is absolutely fine. So I think Surya under pressure. Let's go to the game of Arjun. This is the first game ever where I've seen that Arjun is under pressure from the opening itself. As you can see, white has played marvelously. Rook c1, c4, completely blocked the move b5, and now he's attacking on the king side like risk free, no problem. If black captures, white captures, and white will of course play bishop d3 at some moment, put the bishop on e4, and that will be an untouchable square, and then he will start pushing these pawns as well. So I do feel Arjun under pressure, but so far holding on. Let's go to the master section and we go to the game of Vidit now at the end. And after e5, rook d1 has been played by Van Forest, and Vidit has used 2 more minutes for this move. 19 moves played by Vidit, 15 minutes to go. He has to play 21 moves in 15 minutes. He has a total increment of, I think, 30 seconds per move. With 21 moves, that roughly means like 10 minutes something. So 10 minutes plus 15. So he literally just has, I think, 24 minutes now for the next 21 moves, which is very difficult, very, very difficult. So he has to play fast. The position, luckily for him, is kind of solid, so it's not a lot of tactical mayhem going on. But I do feel he has to solve this position quickly. Maybe knight a5 is the move he has to play very, very quickly and try to somehow liquidate into some sort of endgame where the rook is kind of gone, exchanged off, and then he should be fine. And then he can play rook d8, trade off this rook, or rook c8 for example, and then he should be absolutely fine. VD's minutes are shown as 14 right now on the clock. I don't know if it's 14 or 19, but 14 दिखा रहा है. So let's see. By the way, battery change time chat. 19 ho, 14 ho does not matter, yeah, because the time is regardless low. We will figure it out, of course. अभी move का क्या है exact time? कैमरा एंगल क्या था भाई? कैमरा एंगल कहाँ अटक गया भाई? ये है मेरी दीवार चैट, दीवार देखो भाई. Camera change, battery change, incoming chat. Vidit can win this chat. He can win this, but I think he has to play really fast. If he takes too much time now, he will suffer in the last few moves, and then he might blunder. Blunders तो बहुत होते हैं भाई, बहुत blunder होते हैं last time session में. Dubov only blundered because he had low time, and that's why it's important that we do not, allow him to simply get away with this. He has to play fast. It's really important. Okay, I'm back. I'm back with the camera. And now, okay, let me reset it a bit. Yeah, all good, all good. So now it's all based on this position. And if I was black, knight a5 is a possible move, I feel. What chess player do you find the most unique over the board ideas? I think Dubov is one of them, actually, surprisingly enough. And Jordan, yes, Jordan, my bad. Dubov is kind of good at that. Also, I think Firuza is also very interesting at that. I think so. He's very creative. By the way, knight a5 played by Vidit. So Jordan now thinking, what does he do? If he takes on a5, I think he will of course take on e2 first. And with that, black basically is much, much better because queen takes e2 leads to knight c3 and we win an exchange. And king takes e2 also leads to knight c3 win an exchange. So black cannot afford to take on a5, and that basically means we can take on c4 and we liquidate the position quite a bit, and then we can play rook c8 later on and we should be fine. So yeah, he has 18 minutes now. I see it. He has 18 minutes, but 18 minutes plus I would say 10 minutes for increment. That's 28 minutes for 20 moves. Is still very, very low. So he still has to play fast. Duda for loss. Go Fabi. Acha, okay, interesting. What if b4, rook h5, a4? B4 here does not work because I can just take on c4 and I attack your queen. And then I can move the rook back. So unfortunately, it does not work. Yeah, we saw the triple pawns. We saw the triple pawns by. ब्लैक के लिए कोई कोर्स बना रहे हो? निखिल अभी तो नहीं यार, बनाऊंगा कभी, अभी तो नहीं है लेकिन yes, we know. And now to be honest, I think VD has kind of equalized, I feel, because ye bishop blocked hai. Although this bishop is really strong, but he has the light square bishop, so he can trade off these two bishops at some point, and then this bishop will be really bad. So I do feel ki black has kind of equalized, and now it's all about whether VD can push for an edge or whether he will take the draw, because I don't see how Jordan can win this. Of course, if VD blunders in time pressure, that's definitely possible, but as of now, I feel he has kind of equalized. Before chat, there's knight c4, and you kind of gain a tempo attacking the queen. And if white takes, I take with the rook, and I simply win a piece. Because if rook takes d5, I think then comes queen to b7. You can see this is going to be really, really difficult for white. King pura center mein atakne wala hai. After rook moves, let's say to d2, I play, queen takes g2, and this is looking lost already. So that's why I think VD has some chances. White is still not castle. That's haunting him right now. Arjun losing, really? He played rook d8, which is not the best, but he's still not losing, I feel. He's still not losing, I feel. मैं डाल दूंगा मैं. Because I think it's like white has pushed his pawns. ठीक है, धक्का लगाया pawns को. लेकिन अभी भी सारे पीस पैसिव तो नहीं है, but they're not really in attacking positions yet. Also, यहाँ पे कोई knights नहीं है. There are no knights on board. So that means कि attack करना भी थोड़ा difficult है. White played the move g5. एंड यहाँ पे व्हाइट को, ब्लैक को ये सोचना है कैसे मैं कुछ पीसेस एक्सचेंज करूं. जितने इफ यू कैन एक्सचेंज बिशप्स, दैट्स इन हिज फेवर. एंड जब भी वो खेलेगा h6, वी प्ले g6. इफ ही प्लेज g6, वी प्ले h6, एंड वी डोंट वांट हिम टू सैक्रिफाइस ऑन h6. सो दैट्स व्हाई एक्सचेंजिंग इज इंपॉर्टेंट. वेरी सिंपल ओपी, थैंक्स फॉर भाई, लाइक कर जनता. एंड BBK4 हाँ, BBK4 भाई बहुत मजा आएगा भाई देखने में. आई थिंक बहुत एपिक वीडियो है. लेट्स सी. थैंक्स लॉट भाई फॉर सुपर चैट. While we are Kraken's game, insane pawn structure, we looked at the game briefly. Let's have a look again. Kraken की game में जाएंगे. Triple pawns for I think Kraken. C3 played, एक pawn ने 3 pawn को रोक के रखा है, and black plays bishop c7 because यही bishop can develop. And by the way, if rook to e7, you try to attack these, then rook to d8 followed by bishop d6, and black is fine. So that's why white plays rook to e3, protecting this, but black plays rook to d8. He also had bishop h3 here, which is kind of a weird move. But okay, rook d8 played, which is very human, and white plays f5. BKK, हाँ, sorry, my bad, BKK. By the way, bishop on g6 is really good, but the issue is the knight. The knight is like, मतलब, it's an attacking piece, but it's like, it's stranded. अगर मतलब मान लो कि black यहाँ पे attack करने लग जाए किसी तरह से, या rook trade कर लिया अगर, तो it's like knight हमेशा के लिए यहीं अटका हुआ है. So black will be completely winning. So that's the issue. And the bishop is also kind of stuck. Yeah, the bishop cannot move anymore. He cannot move to h5 because the knight will be hanging. So white के सारे ये तीनों pieces अटके हुए हैं forever. So he has to be really careful here. मैं तो स्कैम कर रहा था, अर्जुन सही में losing. Nice. Let's move the game of Pragg now. By the way, time कम होता जा रहा है. After queen e2, Carlsen played queen b6, and after e4, the idea is probably e5. Rook e8 played, putting the rook opposite the queen, and Pragg has 26 minutes. Carlsen has 30 minutes. In most cases, I would consider resigning if I have triple pawns in a game. I think that's true, bhai. That's true. But I think in that scenario, white के दोनों piece भी kind of triple लिए हैं diagonal पे, and they can't move. Don't spam करना भी spam है क्या? ये तो इंसेप्शन लेवल शिट है भाई. आई डोंट नो. Now we go to the game of Vidit, and I'll be back in 6.5 seconds stat. Okay, I'm back. 6.5 as usual. I am back, chat. I am back. 6.5. 10 नहीं होगा. 6.5 थे भाई. 6.5 थे. I think 6.5 थे. 6.5 seconds ही हुए थे, I think. So chat. Now, we have Vidit's game. A few moves have been played. Let's check out what these moves are. So he played the move knight a5, and Jordan just castled. And now he took on c4. That makes a lot of sense. You knight on the rim is dim, हमें इसलिए खेलने गए थे, हमें मारना है c4 पे, and he took, and Jordan captured with the pawn now. And now chat, I have a question for you. I was like, a chat the question for you, where should the knight go? Knight के पास एक ही square है. I was like, कोई और square भी होगा, but knight 7 is a good square because it can often go to e6, जहाँ पे it can later go to c5, and that will be a really good square. So now it's Jordan to play. 6.9 seconds to be precise. वो 0.4 seconds extra मैंने क्या किया होगा? I wonder. When are you going to see chess commentary move from YouTube to TV sports channel like Star Sports? Siddharth, probably never, man. Probably never, because the issue is कि Star Sports में लोग देखने चाहिए. उसके लिए you need like at least, I would say, 1 crore people in India, for example, interested in the game, not like 1 lakh. Scammer chat OP. Thanks a lot, Kishore. Thanks a lot. Means a lot. Scammer chat. आज तो भाई scammer की हद कर दी भाई chat ने. आज तो मानना पड़ेगा भाई. कितना स्कैम हुआ भाई आज. Before that, people move from TV to online. That's also true. Pragg inaccuracy. Okay. Queen D2. I mean, Indian बोल रहा है inaccuracy. To be honest, it looks kind of logical to me as well. I would have probably played Queen F1, but Queen D2 also feels logical. The idea is to get away from this and probably go to F4 later on. But I'm still not sure how is it better for black. I mean, I think Pragg is doing fine. Black के पास एक outside pass pawn है, so he can of course get a pass pawn later on. But as of now, it's fine, man. It's fine. एक बंदा कह रहा है, I am spamming, sorry. आज के वैसे काफी स्लो चल रहे हैं. हाँ, आज के that's true, भाई, that's true. जब एक लोग सास बहू की साजिश देख सकते हैं, तो चेस क्यों नहीं? स्नेहा, सास बहू और साजिश में ड्रामा है. उसमें लोगों को समझ आता है because they can relate to their own lives. चेस कोई खेलता नहीं ना, it's complicated. Please give best scam of the day award. सारे बेकार स्कैम है भाई. Scams are all बेकार. Don't do scams. Oh, thanks a lot. Out of question हो गया क्या? That's cool. Let's go to the game of अपना लौंडा Pragg. Oh, उसी गेम पे हम. Let's go to the game of अपना दूसरा लौंडा with. क्या खेलेगा गार्डन? चेस में भी ड्रामा है. आज डुवा, but Duva is Russian भाई. He is Russian, so unfortunately that is not so helpful for Indian audiences. साहिल भाई सारे शर्ट पढ़ते हैं पर बोलते हैं भी वो जो अच्छा लगता है कुछ भी. His time is also reducing. हाँ, by the way, even Jordan's time is not so high now. Yeah, it's coming down fast. F4 only move for Jordan. I am not sure it's the only move. It is one of the moves. Makes sense because you want to open up the dark square bishop. It's not the only move though. It is double-edged because you open up this diagonal as well. Out of question, thanks a lot, bhai. Hoping Vidit can clutch this. Even I am hoping so, bhai. I am hoping so as well. पूरा clutch accelerator सब लगा के मतलब हरा ही दे इसको. भाई इसमें गेम लगाओ. ऐसी पेंको में क्या हो रहा है भाई? Oh, अटैक लगा रहा है भाई. Queen C8, Queen F5 coming up very soon. अटैक तगड़ा. अरे man, भाई, thanks for those kind words. Anish, top of chart now. Not really. I remember reading somewhere that Anish was never an IM. I'm not sure Anish though. Kasparov, Kramnik were never IMs. They were GMs directly. Anish का I'm not so sure. होगा शायद, हो सकता है. So let's go to the game of Vidit and try to calculate F4. So F4 guys, F4 का आइडिया है, हमारा बिशप है, बेचारा तन्हा है, उसको घर में कैद कर दिया गया है स्पॉन से. So we want it to go free. We want it to आजाद पंछी की तरह उड़ना चाहता है वो बिशप. तो इसलिए हम F4 खेल रहे हैं ताकि वो खुल पाए. अगर ब्लैक मार दे, if he goes E4 by the way, chat white to play. What do you play as white? What do you play here chat? विदित कहता है मैं सेंटर क्लोज रखूंगा. I will not allow you to open it. What does white play here? You can be a GM directly by directly going to 2500 and not applying for the IM title. Yes, F5, exactly. F5 is the best move. Open up this bishop. Also control E6, so no longer is knight E6 possible. And this knight is kind of weird now. कोई square ही नहीं है भाई. Like, okay, knight e8 is not the best square. So that's why after f4, Vidit has to take, I think, usko marna padega. And after ef4, then you can take on c4 and so on. And by the way, chat, wait a second, he played the move queen to b3. Oh, chat, VD is slightly better. VD is slightly better. VD is slightly better. VD is slightly better. Now, what would you play in this move, chat? Puzzle for you. Black to play. What do you play? It's not winning. It's slightly better. But what do you play now? Knight e3 कैसे खेलोगे भाई? Knight e6 भाई, knight e6 है. Yes, knight e6 is the idea. And the idea is कि if white goes f4 now, let's say white ने f4 खेला, now I take, and now I can take the bishop. Bishop से मारोगे तो I can take the bishop. And if you take with the pawn, let's say pawn takes, then there is a tactic knight takes f4 and the bishop on e2 is hanging. So black wins the pawn. And knight e6, and of course, even if there was no tactic, knight d4 is always a very good square possible. Black will also play f5 and prepare knight d4. So I think VD slightly better, but VD played the move queen to e6. He did not play knight e6. He played the move queen e6. Now it's again roughly equal. He's trying to put pressure here. Now, Duda has two choices. Jordan has two choices. He can play the move f4 and try to attack, and jahan pe VD would take on ec4, bishop takes, queen takes, rook takes, f takes, maybe knight e8, pawn takes, knight takes, and we reach an endgame jahan pe it's roughly balanced, but white has two weaknesses, but he also has a strong bishop. Or he will try to defend with rook c1. In that case, Vidit will go rook d8 and he will have a slight edge. So it all depends on Jordan now. Is he going to play f4 or not? Vidit missed his chance with knight e6, but let's see what happens now. Very important moment. पढ़ लिया आउट ऑफ क्वेश्चन मैंने आपको मैसेज. f4 rook c1, yes, only two moves by the way. f4 goes for counterplay and rook c1 tries to defend passively. Queen's Gambit देखा है मैंने, देखा है भाई. After 96 isn't f4 isn't forced though. Yeah, but if you don't play f4, then I think I will play rook c8 next and simply win this pawn. Rook c8, queen c7, and you cannot defend this pawn unfortunately enough time. So black will probably win the game easily. So that's the problem. And now that's why after queen e6, it's Jordan to think. Yeah, in the Magnus game chat, by the way, Bishop f8 hasn't played, and the engine says black is much better, but to be honest, it's still kind of balanced, I feel. Pragg has a strong bishop, he has the strong bishops, he has good knights, so I still don't feel he's worse. He should be fine. Let's go to the game of Arjun once. Yeah, VD is always coming back, so we go to Arjun's game. And Arjun is under pressure, chat. He's under pressure. White ने हर angle से रोक के रखा है. It's still not lost. He can try for other, because the only problem is the b6 pawn now. Black का bishop is really bad. White का bishop is really strong. So what Arjun can hope for is for some sort of fortress or something जहाँ पे he can hold on. But he can do it. He can do it. He's come back from worse positions. We go back to this position and go to Vidit's game now. And oh, he played f4. He went for f4. He has gone for counterplay, chat. And now if you go e4, then comes f5, attacks the queen. That will not be the best. Also, rook d4 is a very good move, defending c4, attacking f5. So e4 would not be a good move. If you capture now, then comes even rook takes f4, defending c4 and indirectly attacking c7. So I think VD has to take on c4 now, and that might lead to a drawn position. मच बेटर कैसे साला किस गेम की बात कर रहे हो यार? जॉर्डन का नाम इतना मुश्किल है क्या? नहीं यार, आई थिंक आज डूबा मेरे दिमाग में घूम रहा है फॉर सम रीजन. Pragg bishop is trapped, right? Yeah, trapped, but it cannot be captured for free. It will always be captured for a piece. So I think it's all fine. Yeah, it's trapped, but it's not really trapped for free. That's very important. So let's go to the game of. Oh, he plays queen to f4. He plays my move, but of course Carlsen will sometimes have bishop d6 to irritate it. But let's see. He also has b4, by the way. Very interesting. So let's go to the game of Vidit again. Difficult to hold a Pragg. Always difficult against Carlsen, man. Always difficult against Carlsen. शार्क टैंक देखते हो कभी कभी भाई, कभी कभी। आई थिंक 20 चैट से नीतीश स्ट्रीम कर रहे थे, उनकी स्ट्रीम पे देख लेता हूँ कभी। Why Vishant is not playing? Because he is not playing too much active chess, especially कोविड सिचुएशन भी है यार। कोविड के टाइम पे तक खेलना आसान नहीं है। डुअव ने किया साहिल भाई पे जादू। Don't worry कार्तिकेय, प्रग का शेष नहीं है। He can still hold this. It's not lost for him in any way. Can Carlsen create a pass pawn? Archit, yes, that's why he's better, yeah. The first thing is he can always grab the bishop pair. Second, he has the potential to create a pass pawn. That is why he's actually better. But it's not so crystal easy because the knight on c3 acts as a good blockader. That's why b4 would be interesting to see. Long term, Carlsen will create a pass pawn. But the question is it enough to win? Sometimes it cannot be because this pawn can simply be stopped at one moment. You can play knight c3, rook c1. And अगर pawn यहाँ पे तो कितने आगे बढ़ेगा? You cannot push it any further. So and Pragg के पास extra pawn है e4 पे, so e5 and some attacking chances as well. So it's not like a one way street at all. In fact, mostly center का pawn जो होता है उसकी ज़्यादा value होती है. So it's like मतलब technically अगर ये bishop trap ना होता तो Pragg might be even better, but it's trapped right now. VD took really? Let's see. Oh, he took on f4. He took on f4. No. No, 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 no. And played rook e8. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, no. Okay, VD under pressure, chat. VD under pressure. VD under pressure now. He's under pressure now. Okay, no, not sure what will happen now. By the way, rook f d4 is what the engine recommends apparently. Queen e3, rook e3, and after rook d8 check, king f7, and then bishop d3. Apparently, white is better, but yeah, not so easy for any player to see. To be honest, the knight is like right now hanging, so it kind of makes sense because the knight is hanging. If you play rook e7, there is bishop to d6, and if you move the knight, then there is rook d7 check, followed by rook takes a7. So I do feel VD under huge pressure, time pressure and pressure on the board. Jordan भाई क्या कर दिया तूने? क्या कर दिया Jordan भाई? मत करिए. Jordan भाई क्या कर दिया यार? ये क्यों किया है? We never know Jordan Caruana से इंस्पायर हो जाए. That's true भाई, but I think it's very unlikely कि एक ही बार रन होंगे. And rook f4 खेला है तो he understands the position really well, yeah. Blunder कर दे Jordan. Yeah भाई, let's hope so. In last game play bishop d6, bishop f1, queen d6. Okay, हिकारू भाई आप बोल रहे हो सही होगा फिर तो. F भाई good gun while it lasted. अभी खत्म नहीं हुई भाई, अभी खत्म नहीं हुई. The engine says it's winning for white actually by force, but white को अभी भी खेलना है rook f d4. He has not played that move yet, so let's hope so he misses that move. Hoping that Jordan is carrying Nepo's notes by mistake, or hoping that Jordan was a double agent helping Nepo, and that means he had Nepo's notes. That's also possible. Vidit trying to save forest. I don't know. यहाँ पे he still had queen f7 apparently, which is a very difficult move to be honest. Oh, he played bishop f2. He played bishop f2. क्या टट्टी मूव खेल दी उसने जॉर्डन ने भाई. अरे भाई oh, awesome. He missed it. VD back in the game. Nepo's notes OP भाई. Nepo's notes OP भाई. I am the biggest fan of Nepo आज से भाई. आज के बाद नेपो के बारे में कोई चैनल पे कुछ नहीं बोलेगा. जिसने बोला बैन. भाई ऑसम. अरे भाई, he did not see rook f d8 by the way. It was winning by force by the way. Rook f d4 threatening rook d7, queen e3 check, queen e3, rook e3, and now rook d8 check, king f7, and now bishop d3. Black की best move यहाँ पे rook d3 है. And that tells you that white is actually much better if not winning. So that's why bishop f2 was a horrible mistake. Now there is no bishop d6 and black is absolutely fine. But of course, abhi bhi game time kam hai, 15 minutes needs to be really accurate. Vidit back in the game. It's not over, bhai. It's not over. Hikaru bhai, I will, but I think this game is really important. कल की गिरी फैबी की आत्मा आ जाए, बिल्कुल भाई, आई थिंक आ गई भाई। ये उतनी बेकार मूव नहीं है बट फिर बेकार है। साहिबा कितने अनबायस्ड स्ट्रीमर हो, मजा आ गया देख के, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई। आई थिंक दैट्स व्हाट आई ट्राई टू बी अनबायस्ड। रैपोर्ट ममेदोव ड्रॉ, ओके रैपोर्ट हैज ड्रॉन चैट, रैपोर्ट हैज ड्रॉन। आप प्रकी गेम चाहते हैं? So Carlsen has played before. Carlsen definitely pushing. So I think our entire hope is on the game of BD now. Come on, BD, you can do this, man. Come on, come on, come on. भाई भाई भाई, इतना खुश मत हो, क्या पता आगे जाके हक दे। हिट शाह भाई, बट अभी के लिए तो बचे ना। अगर रुक एफ D4 खेल दिया होता तो ऑलमोस्ट लॉस था। That was the issue, practically almost lost. So that's why we have a very, very good position here. And now the bishops are passive, yeah? Can the pawn be captured in Vidit's game? No, right now it's defended by 3 pieces, yeah? 1, 2, 3. So you're attacking with 3, so you can't capture the pawn, unfortunately. But what you can do, chat, I have to ask you a question now. I give you 3 options, okay? I give you 3 options. अब इन सब में से कौन सा पीस है जो हमें पहले थोड़ा सा इंप्रूव करना है? बताओ चैट, विच इज द पीस वी हैव टू इंप्रूव द फर्स्ट? बताओ चैट, विच इज द पीस? बताओ। एक रुक भी 2 है, तो यू हैव C5, E8, यू हैव 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ऑप्शंस। बताओ। Yes, it is a knight, exactly. So there is an interesting move here, queen to C8. First of all, it repairs rook to D8, so you have the chance to challenge the D file, and also knight to E6, attacking the rook on F4. So now let's say you play a move like rook F D4. I simply play knight E6, rook D7, and I don't see any issues here because I'm also attacking this, you're attacking this. It's all fine. At the very least, black is equal. So I think queen c8 would be an interesting idea to give the square. Also queen e7 I was considering, but let's see. Yeah, यहाँ पे rook f d4 kind of becomes a bit irritating, yeah, because rook d7 it gives a tempo. So probably queen c8 is the best, but not an easy move to play, to be honest, because by the way queen c8 का idea एक और है. After queen c8, oh, he played queen f7. He played queen f7. Also decent move, yeah. Also decent move. Queen f7 played, putting pressure on c4, similar to queen c8, yeah, because queen c8 pressure पहुंच रहा है. He played queen f7, not a bad move at all. Good move, good move, good move. ये कारू जी एलएस करेंगे, पक्का एलएस करेंगे भाई, आई प्रॉमिस यू एलएस करेंगे भाई. पहले के अभी विदित की बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. He has 13 minutes and he has to play, I think, 14 more moves. 13 minutes, 14 moves. 13 minutes, 14 moves. How many moves have been played? 26. Bishop b7 जरूरत नहीं है यार. Bishop on b7, a6 is really well placed because it puts pressure on the pawn on c4. And bishop on b7 पे ये दोनों सारे पीस एक लाइन में आ जाएंगे, तो टैक्टिक्स आ सकती है. प्रकी गेम जाते एक बार. Carlsen has played the move b4 chat. That means he gains a slight edge. He probably has to play knight a4 now. But that means after knight a4, knight takes d5. Unfortunately, Pragg cannot capture on d5 with the knight, and that means black gains the bishop pair at the very least. So let's go to the game of Vidit again. Hence proved हमेशा जल्दी खेलना प्रेप नहीं होती. नहीं, that's true. Oh, he plays rook f d4. He plays rook f d4, and now I think knight e6 makes a lot of sense, attacking the rook. And if rook d7, you have rook e7. So knight e6, rook d7, and now rook e7. And if he takes, honestly, I think black is doing absolutely fine. अगर ये knight गलती से c5 e4 आ गया तो black would be better. I don't like his pawn structure. And bishop pair पे यहाँ पे advantage उठाने के लिए the bishop needs to be on d4 or some other place. It's not there, it's passive. So I think, to be honest, chat. Oh, he played bishop to c8. What? He wants to play bishop e6, I think. But the bishop was maybe he was worried about queen a4, yeah? He's worried about queen a4, I think. But queen a4, there is rook a5. Queen a4, there was rook a5. So I don't know exactly why he played bishop c8. Now rook d8 is slightly better for white, I think, but not by much. It's not a bad move, chat. It's not a bad move. It's not a bad move. Just not the best move, but ठीक है भाई. हम लोग के पास हम 1100 लोग देख रहे हैं. हमारे पास इंजन भी है, हमारे पास टाइम भी एक्स्ट्रा है. कोई प्रेशर नहीं है. He is playing with pressure. He is one guy, so it's difficult to find the best move every time. White is ignoring knight advantage back to white. It's not a huge advantage. It's still balance. It's still balance. Okay, chat. इसे बोलते हैं फ्रेश होना. I have freshened up. नहा लिया भाई स्ट्रीम पे मैंने. बोला था इतना खुश मत हो. अरे भाई मैं खुश हूं भाई. मैं तो खुश हूं भाई. मैं खुश हूं भाई. मैं खुश हूं. He did not play rook f d4. I am so happy उस मोमेंट पे यार. बिशप f2 खेल दिया वरना हार जाते फॉर श्योर. जिंक्स कर दो जाड़म को भाई. वो तो जब इंजन हो तो टाइम की क्या जरूरत है. स्वयं भाई वो भी सही है. मामा अर्थ यूज करो फ्रेश हो जाओ. यार मामा अर्थ ने हमें स्पॉन्सर नहीं किया यार अनफॉर्चुनेटली. सो वो इशू है. रूक d7 स्टॉप करने के लिए यस बट नाइट e6 वाज आल्सो डूइंग द सेम यार एंड बिशप ऑन e6 वाज नॉट सो बैडली प्लेस्ड. Yes, he has to play 13 moves now in 13 minutes plus increment. So he has like 1.5 minutes per move, which is not too much here, to be honest. It's not too much. Pragg game में, by the way, after b4, knight a4 was played, and Carlsen, as usual, completely ruthless, takes the bishop, and now I think Pragg is slightly worse, chat. Anish Giri game नहीं दिखा रहा भाई मैं. So let's go to the game of, he took on d5, by the way, interesting. And to be honest, now the knight on a4 is kind of awkward. It's not doing much. What Pragg wants to hope for is कि वो c5 pawn capture कर पाए, but with two defenses, very difficult. I am watching pizza and eating your stream. पर बस सारी मत खाना यार, हमारे लिए कुछ छोड़ देना stream. Let's go to the game of Arjun now. After 40 moves, they get more 50 minutes on the clock. And by the way, this is the advantage, chat. If you have like a very good pawn structure, you can literally keep your king on a2 and it's very safe. And I do feel that Arjun has stabilized kind of, at least. It's kind of a fortress for now. White cannot play b4 and he cannot really create any play here as well. So he might just hold. Arjun might hold a draw. So let's go to the game of Vidit again. Anish Giri won because his opponent did not show up for the game. Thanks Chiku, Vidit winning because of your jinxes. कुछ भी भाई. भाई YouTube ने भी आपको स्पॉन्सर नहीं किया है, just saying. हाँ तो भाई YouTube लेकिन प्लेटफॉर्म तो दे रहा है भाई. हेलो भाई, बोर हो गया. वेलकम भाई मैग्नुस भाई. अगर आप बोर हो गए हैं प्रग के साथ खेल के तो आप मेरे साथ भी खेल सकते हैं भाई. यू आर वेलकम. नहीं भाई, अर्जुन को जीतना है यार. जीतना मुश्किल है योग भाई. आज मुश्किल है. ड्रॉ भी चलेगा. Who was Anisha's opponent? I don't know. So now, सोच रहा है लौंडा. I mean, to be honest, अब end game है, so I think time pressure is not such a huge problem. इतना manage कर लेंगे. They'll manage this much. I'm sure video will manage this much. Yeah, it's not a big deal anymore. I think it's all fine now. Jordan should blunder. Even I'm hoping for it, chat. I'm hoping for it. Half of the stream is Tikku justifying Anish's victory. Magnus sorry डलेगा यार. वही बात है. By the way, chat. If something is free, you are the product. That's true. By the way, Mamedyarov has drawn. So Mamedyarov has taken the sole lead for now. Carlsen is pushing. So if he wins, he will go ahead of Mamedyarov and will take the sole lead. So if VD has to maintain the lead, he probably has to win. So very interesting, yeah, very interesting. आपके टीथ में गैप क्यों है? क्योंकि भगवान ने गैप दिया है ताकि हम सारे लोगों को वेलकम कर सको भाई, और खाना एक्स्ट्रा खाने के पास और स्पेस हो. रुक d8 wins the game. भाई, it does not win the game भाई, unfortunately for white. रुक d8 कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा एक्चुअली. कोई थ्रेट ही नहीं है. Knight c6 takes बढ़िया equal. White has the bishop pair. That's always irritating, but still it's not like a big deal because structure इतना खराब है. गुटका थूकने के लिए क्या है भाई? I want Jordan to play Queen b5. अब खेल ही रहे हो तो भाई कुछ और भी बेकार खेलो ना भाई. क्वीन उससे बेकार मूव नहीं है कोई यहाँ पे. You could play, I mean, I don't know, रुक d7, फ्री का रुक. भाई गाना सुनाओ यार. मेरा गला खराब है यार, वरना मैं पूरा लता मंगेशकर जैसे गाता हूँ मैं. आई थिंक लता मंगेशकर और के बाद मैं ही आता हूँ सिंगर्स में सबसे बढ़िया. आज गला खराब है. Yeah, Queen b6 will be the worst. Yeah, this will be the worst, I think. How is b5? Chat देखो, मुझे एक चीज बताओ. अगर कोई चीज कमजोर है, उसको मारने का मौका फ्री में है, तो हम एक्सचेंज क्यों करें? even if b5 was possible, it is possible tactically because मारने पे queen hanging है. We want to win this pawn for free. We don't want to exchange it. It's possible, but I would recommend not playing it. I think because उससे bishop पैर खुलेंगे. Once this opens up, तो bishop c4 can be a threat. तो ये pawn की वजह से bishop cannot come to c4. So इस pawn को यही रहने दो. ये यहीं पे खुश है. ये डबल एजेंट है भाई, हमारे लिए खेल रहा है गेम. ये व्हाइट की साइड में नहीं है, ब्लैक का pawn है. Magnus pressed the clock after adjusting without playing move. Really? क्या बात कर रहे हो? Really? Okay, interesting. VD डॉन है क्या? नहीं यार, मिडनाइट है VD. आई नो प्रतीक भाई, मैंगूस का मैच लगाओ. मैंगूस का मैच देख लेते हैं यार. तो मैंगूस के मैच में भाई ही इज स्टिल नॉट प्लेड. अर्जुन इज स्टिल सफरिंग. बड़ी लंबी गेम होगी. लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ डूडा वंस. कुछ क्या हुआ क्या? ओके, स्टिल गोइंग ऑन. कारुआना इज ट्राइंग टू अटैक. So he has brought the bishop into the game now. जो bishop passive था, finally he brought it back. And now Vidit has to be careful because हम चाहते नहीं कि ये bishop ज़्यादा active हो. हम चाहते हैं ये passive से passive रहे. So यहाँ पे knight e6 is the best move. It kind of gives the rook some squares and also attacks black's rook, and also now rook d8 is not possible. So I think knight e6 makes a lot of sense. I hope Vidit does not stay, rigid to his plan of bishop e6 and plays knight to e6 now. Otherwise, थोड़ा सा ना complications आ सकती हैं after rook to d8. Yeah, 12 minutes for 12 moves, chat. It's down to the wire, yeah. 12 minutes for 12 moves, so close. He has exactly 1.5 minutes for each move, including the increment now. My rating is 2201. How is knight b5? I don't like such moves. I mean, white will go rook d8 or something else, and like it's a trap. Yeah, it's not there's no threat. Just rook d8, and I don't see the point of it. One move threats नहीं देने. हम world number I don't know 30 से खेल रहे हैं. Let's not give one move threats. He plays 96. Well done. He plays 96. Well done. जिस दिन मेरी नाक की खुजली जाएगी ना, उस दिन चैट एक बंदे को चैनल को मेंबरशिप पक्का. Please make a video on preparation journey. No, I will make it on the second channel for sure. You can check it out. Yeah, 96 played. देखो, आप एज अ सेकंड जाना चाहिए था वीडी के साथ. मंडर भाई, मैं इतना स्ट्रांग नहीं रहा अनफॉर्चुनेटली कि मैं उसकी कुछ हेल्प कर पाऊं. उसको चेयर करने के लिए हंसता था मैं उसको, ऐसे चेयर लीडर की तरह. बाय द वे, रूक d5 played by white and he chat question, take on d5, yes or no? Come on chat, yes or no? नाक फ्रिज में रख दो भाई, तो सांस किससे लूंगा यार. सेकंड चैनल का लिंक डिस्क्रिप्शन में है यार. देखते कोई यस लिखेगा क्या. आई थिंक एक दो लोगों ने यस लिखा, बाकी सबने नो लिखा है. यू शुड नॉट चैट. इफ यू टेक ऑन d5, pawn takes d5, and suddenly this pawn can run through. So also rook takes d5 is very normal. So ideally you should not take. I think that will start pushing this pawn. Exactly. So that's the thing, and that's why rook takes d5, he takes d5, and I do feel this is a bit risky. Although black gets the c5 square, so it's not a one-way street, but practically it's difficult. ठीक है, मैं भी सीख रहा हूँ भाई, मैं भी सीख रहा हूँ. टू बी ऑनेस्ट, आई एम नॉट श्योर व्हाई ही प्लेड दिस. आई विल बी ऑनेस्ट, आई डोंट नो व्हाई ही प्लेड इट, बिकॉज टू मी इट फील्स लाइक यार पास पॉन आ रहा है. But maybe he has calculated deeper, yeah. देखो हो सकता है कुछ tactical variation हो. So rook d5, knight c5. The queen is attacked, so queen has to move. I think he's planning to defend the pawn on, like, he will block it on d7. I think that's what he'll do. He'll block it on d7. I think that's the plan, because मेरा idea था कि यार pawn को लाना ही क्यों है. But maybe he wants to, you know, block it on d7 with the bishop and then try to use this e file as well, because यहाँ मुझे risk था कि यार कभी bishop c4 आएगा, d6 आएगा. I don't like giving up this diagonal. That's why I was a bit scared, but maybe he's calculated further. Let's see. Difference with GM and NM, yes Anilo, that's actually true. But I think it's a very risky move, yeah. I think chat में से आधे लोग 4 move में हार जाएंगे यहाँ से. So be very careful once you play this move. टिकू भाई तेरे मस्त मस्त 2 नैन, thanks यार. It's a नकली सागशा in the chat. VD watching stream. VD is like, तू बोल रहा है मैं नहीं मार सकता, नहीं मार सकता, नहीं मार सकता, ले मार दिया. Please play d6. I mean, yeah, that would be awesome भाई, रानी मार देंगे, but I doubt it. प्रग को, अरे यार कितने मूव्स हुए भाई? 30 मूव्स हो चुके हैं, 10 मूव बाकी है, 12 मिनट पेंडिंग है विद इंक्रीमेंट. प्रग ब्लंडर, व्हाट? What happened? Rook d5, queen e6. Oh no, he could have taken on c5. He missed the chance. The rook is hanging. He could have played knight c5 apparently. And now if bishop c5, rook c5, knight c5, queen b8, and he could have possibly drawn. He missed it. He played rook a d1, and now c4 is the issue. The only question is why. The only question is why. If I take, I think then the move I think should be rook a8. Then the knight is kind of trapped almost. But if I don't take, then I think c3 looks very strong. And एक बार ये आ गया तो it should be almost lost, yeah. But yeah, still not completely clear. I think we should not worry. It's still not completely lost, because it's not like a position जहाँ पे you know it's completely lost. वो engine की lines में दिख रहा है it's lost, but it's not completely lost yet practically. Carlsen ने भी queen किया, so that means he has not seen all of this crap. So let's go back to the Vidit game again. You almost got it right when you said it's not one way. VD game पे आ गए. भाई टर्न कितने दिन चलेगा? ये चलेगा यार 30 तक चलेगा. 30 तक. VD exchange looks to put pressure on the pawn on e4, rook's knight attack, then bishop into. I know that I know, but it's like he couldn't, like, even with the pawn here, like even with this, you can still attack this pawn. That's why I was a bit that's why I was a bit surprised. How the F your music turns somber when someone we support is losing. Dhruv, ऊपर वाले का खेल है भाई, ऊपर वाले का खेल है. Knight c5 played, and now queen c3 played as well. Thanks a lot, Rich bhai. So now it's black to play, and to be honest, I do think white is practically better, because he has the passed pawn, he has the bishop pair. I cannot lie. My hips also don't lie, my body doesn't lie, my mouth doesn't lie. I think white should be slightly better practically with the 2 bishops, with the passed pawn. But black has a solid knight, he has a solid blockade on d7, and if he can somehow, you know, exchange one bishop, that would be awesome. This is not really a deadly fork, because white can just play queen d4 or something, and even if you take, this is not a problem. I think white is absolutely fine here, and he will start pushing this pawn soon. So that's the issue. d3 कहाँ पे? यहाँ कोई d3 hanging नहीं है यार. d5 is defended by the rook, by the way, very important. e3 defended by the queen, very important. I don't know. Let me check out what could the alternate move. So if you are playing here, what could I do? Let me consider bishop b7 first. Let me see if it's working. Rook d7, rook e7. There's bishop d6. Unfortunately, yeah, takes bishop d6. So that's not working anymore. Once the bishop has developed, that's why bishop c8 was a weird move. Yeah, that was the problem. He wasted a move here. So what else can you do? Could you play something like queen b? But there's no point to it though. Yeah, not simple to play moves. I have to agree, man. Not simple to play moves here. There's no, like, you can play random moves, of course, but they don't do anything in the position. So, not sure. Yeah, not sure, man. Not sure. Not easy. So after knight oh, by the way, after queen c3, he played the move knight to e4 and queen d4 played. Now will he take on g3 or not? Let's see. Takes g3 does remove the bishop pair, but that means white has a very strong passed pawn, and I mean VD cannot win this. Yeah, VD cannot win this, I feel. With the passed pawn, I feel it's very difficult. Yeah, I want to exchange it, man, but that means we are giving up any winning chances now, to be honest. But yeah, maybe he will take. Although I think the bishop is not going anywhere. Yeah, although it can go to b8, that's also kind of not so threatening to move the bishop. I think this position is very complicated because यहाँ पे बहुत imbalance है. White has a weak pawn on e3. He has the bishop pair. He has a strong pawn on d5. Black has a solid square on e4. But then he has to face this and also this diagonal and also the back rank. मारना ही पड़ेगा ना, या नॉट नेसेसरी, यू कैन प्ले बिशप d7 में भी, बिकॉज ये मूव तो खेलनी ही है कभी ना कभी. Pragg losing, okay. Yeah, but Carlsen has to play c4 here, which he has not played so far. So let's see. He's not played it yet. He has to find it. Once he finds it, tab of course he's losing. Let's go to the game of Arjun again. Yeah, Arjun still suffering, but he's still fighting back. कोई breakthrough नहीं है. There is no pawn break for white yet. So far Arjun fighting on, holding on. It might even be a fortress, by the way. Very much possible. Very much possible. There's no guarantee that's not possible to be a fortress. Carlsen easily pale देगा. I mean, yeah, but c4 निकालना भी है ना, निकालना भी है ना. Check Esipenko, massive blunder. Really? मैं तारीफ करता एसिपेंको की, उसने गलती कर दी. प्लस ब्लंडर कहाँ भाई, बेटर तो एसिपेंको. एक और स्कैम, एक और स्कैम. कितने स्कैम करोगे यार, सब. By the way, chat, Karyakin has drawn against Grandelius. So he has drawn the game. Even though white had these awkward pieces, there was no way to kind of win this with the triple pawns. He was -4, really. Let me check. Yeah, but so was white winning at. He was +4 here, queen b5 के बाद. But he played queen b6. Now it is a draw, yeah. Kind of balanced. Okay, game अभी चल रही है. We'll follow this game, of course. Let's go back to Vidit's game. अतुल भाई 7-0 क्या आपने थोड़ी स्कैम किया भाई. दूसरा क्रेडिट मत लो. That voice break दो. Voice break कहाँ पे? I did not get any samosa when I liked. अर्पित भाई समोसा डिलीवर होने टाइम लगता है. गर्मा गर्म तेल में फ्राई करके भेजेंगे आपको. टॉप इंजन मूव. टॉप इंजन मूव यार, इंजन भी कंफ्यूज्ड है. बिशप d7 बोल रहा है, कभी नाइट g3 बोल रहा है. आई एम नॉट श्योर, बट टू बी ऑनेस्ट like I'm worried कि after knight g3 like it will be a one sided game. That's what I'm worried about. कि मतलब black के पास कोई chance ही नहीं रहेगा, because you don't even have queen h5 and this to give some check after king h2. So because bishop controls and this bishop is really strong. Yeah, black के सारे pawn रोक के बैठा. You can't create this pass pawn here. I wish we had these pawns, you know, they were a bit advanced, but they are not. Rook c1 is a very good move, by the way. You will definitely play it at some point. Surely, it's on the agenda for sure. मेरा review करो. 9-year-old writing 7-0 in chat rather than studying 69+1. तरुण भाई आप कितने साल के हो यार? Just curious, वैसे ही curiosity मेरे बोल रही है. Oh, he played rook a8. He did not play c4, by the way. I think he's threatening c4 though. He's threatening c4 next. Really has 6.5 minutes. 6.5 minutes. Chat, bishop f5 would not be so great because हमें ये pawn रोकना है. हम इस pawn किससे रोकेंगे? We cannot stop it with the knight now. So bishop से ही रोकना पड़ेगा, वरना ये pawn चल के रानी बन जाएगा भाई. So bishop has to go to d7 and stop this pawn. मेरा drop test करो. ये क्या है भाई? लक्ष्य ये क्या है? The time situation Pragg's Magnus is really tight. Some blood is incoming. Tanmay, really? What's the time situation? I mean, this is yeah, it's low time, but I think Carlsen is very good, man. Carlsen will not blunder. I don't even remember when Carlsen makes a blunder. I don't remember any occasion है जहाँ blunder किया उसने. बहुत time हो गया. नेपो से पूछो भाई, वो बताएगा. Looks like once Carlsen creates a passer, he most likely wins. I think when Carlsen sits at the board, he most likely wins. I think that's also true. सब्सक्राइबर हूं तेरा, अच्छा गाना है गंदर भाई. आप इतना अच्छा समझाते हो तो समझता है मूव, बोर्ड पे नहीं मिलता B7 जैसे मूव्स. अक्षर आई थिंक मैं इमोशन से बताता हूं भाई. देखो ये पॉन को रोकने का तरीका क्या है, कोई तरीका नहीं है. देखा ही प्लेड B7. इस पॉन को हम अगर रुक D8 खेलेंगे तो वाइट विल ऑफ कोर्स स्टार्ट मूविंग ऑन द सी फाइल, एंड ये पॉन हमारा पूरा का रुक डिफेंस पे चला जाएगा, एंड द पॉन विल कम टू D7. सो वी वांट टू stop this pawn as economically as possible, and that's a bishop D7. Yo पवन भाई क्या हाल है यार, कैसे हो? Do you think chess will be solved in a lifetime checkers? Possible है जी भाई, it's definitely possible, because AI इतनी एडवांस हो रही है कि भाई बहुत जल्दी अल्फा 0 एक दिन डीप माइंड अनाउंस वन डे कि भाई हमने सॉल्व कर दिया चेस, एंड उस दिन सारे चेस के स्टोंक्स नीचे. रुक D8 में I don't mean rook D8 in this move. मतलब you have, मतलब at some moment you have to stop against this pawn. You can take and play rook D8 of course, but अगर हमें रोकना ही है तो बिशप से रोको, ताकि हमारा पीसेस इकोनॉमिकली बचे रहें. जितना हम रुक को फ्री रखेंगे रुक C8 खेलने के लिए, वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. हाउ इज क्वीन C1 नाउ? क्वीन C1 नाउ कैसे खेलोगे यार? आपकी क्वीन का सुपर पावर है क्या? What is this move? I mean, he wants to save the bishop, but I can always play G5 and force him. So, अगर सीधे सीधे मैंने जबरदस्ती करनी पड़ेगी इस मामले में तो. But yeah, I get his point. He wants to save the bishop, but I can always push him back, right? अरे पवन भाई, thanks for super chat यार, thanks a lot. अरे ऑरेंज कलर मैंने कभी जमाना हो गया है. Thanks a lot भाई, thanks for super chat भाई, means a lot. I think VD will lose. पॉसिबल तो है भाई, पॉसिबल तो है, बट आई एम नॉट श्योर. आप नॉनवेज खाते हो? या मैं खाता तो हूं, बट मेरे को बहुत टाइम हो गया खाते हुए. आई थिंक बिकॉज ऑफ जब से कोविड वजह से खाया नहीं है बेसिकली. भाई थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई, कांट टेल यू भाई, लाइक एवरी टाइम आई थिंक लाइक कुछ ना, इट्स इनसेन. मतलब मेरे को जमाना याद ही नहीं है भाई, सुपर चैट कभी ऐसे इतनी आती होती भाई, इट्स इनसेन. मतलब आई डोंट नो व्हाट टू से मैन. आई थिंक पवन अर्चित भाई ने तो भाई I think इतना सपोर्ट मिला है कि लिटरली मतलब I don't know what to say man, it's crazy. Thanks a lot bhai, thanks a lot. Pragg time ridiculously low, really? It is low, but I think his position is also low. That's the problem, yeah. So thanks for asking bhai, he is fine. उनका मैंने आज एक और टेस्ट करवाया, कल नेगेटिव आया तो भाई मजा आ जाए. वो बेचारे पागल हो गए भाई एक कमरे में बैठे बैठे. let's go to Vidit's game again. Chat. Oh, he plays G5. He plays my move. And now what will he do? What will Jordan do? Queen F1. Yeah, that's why Bishop 4 was a bit stupid, because I can always play G5. And because I have the light square bishop, I control F5. I can afford to play G5 here, even F5 later on, of course, in some moment. So it's not such a weakening move here. So bishop to C7. Wow. But isn't the bishop trapped after D6? Does he want? You can never go bishop B8. I think his idea is D6 and Queen A4. Oh, Queen A4 is not possible. Then what? Which is illogical to save bishop. Yeah, but like, what is the future of the bishop? Like, you can't play D6 now. I think you don't want to trap your bishop here, right? समय का वीडियो देखा मैंने. AG वाला गेम नहीं देखा with F6 G5. Yeah, possible है. I think VD has taken a stance against I think कौन था वो जो मतलब कहता था F6 नहीं खेलना. Did you face any side effects of COVID like shortness in breathing? मेरे को कोविड नहीं हुआ एक्चुअली. मेरे को कोविड नहीं है, मेरा टेस्ट नेगेटिव आया, मेरे डैड को हुआ है. उनको कफ बहुत है, एंड ही हैड फीवर ऑफ आई थिंक अराउंड 99.5 and 100, एंड सो फार इट्स हिज टेस्ट इज नॉट इवन नेगेटिव. सो कुछ लॉन्ग टर्म इफेक्ट्स होंगे तो अभी पता नहीं है. ब्रीदिंग के इफेक्ट्स उनको प्रॉब्लम नहीं थे, बट ही हैड अ लॉट ऑफ कफ दो. Ben Feingold, yeah, exactly, Ben Feingold. So I think VD has taken a stance against Ben Feingold here कि भाई मैं तो F6 खेलूंगा ही. हर गेम में खेलूंगा, हर मूव में खेलूंगा, हर गेम में खेलूंगा, कुछ भी करो. Never play f6, exactly. But he's playing it in each game now. It was not face. Yeah. Yeah. Autocorrect. Number of moves. 34 moves played now, chat. 6 more moves to go. And now Vidit has 4 minutes. That means 3 more minutes with the increment. That means 7 minutes in total. King d7 is very logical, by the way, is a logical move. But yeah, white should be slightly better with the bishop pair. Let's go to the Pragg position once more. Queen to c1. Okay. So he's attacking c5 now and kind of prevents c4. But still, I mean, e4 is hanging now. Isn't it hanging now? Isn't it hanging? Or am I missing something? Okay, मेरा number बढ़ चुका है शायद. I think it's hanging. Anyway, let's go to the game of Vidit again. Rook e4, rook d7. Queen e4, rook d7. But bishop takes, rook takes, and now maybe I can play rook e d8. Rook takes, and I think black is winning. This is a typical scenario, chat, jahan pe having the two pieces is not so beneficial. Because these pieces are kind of awkward and your king is really weak. So probably you have to play h3 now. But now let's see what is the best move. My bishop cannot move yet. Could I play queen e2? That looks tempting, threatening rook d1 check. So probably if you play king h2, I take the f2 pawn. So queen e3 only move now. And now, not sure. Can Carlsen sack on a4? Can you tell a bit about your tag symptoms? And I think my weight might be affected. Pawn by, I think symptoms will be different for everyone. In general, it started with he was coughing a bit and he had a bit of fever, so I got him tested. It came out negative at the first, so he was in isolation for like 2 days, and then we forgot about the isolation. But then and then we interacted, and then again he he had a fever of I think 100 point something. So then we got him tested again after 5 days, and he came out to be positive. So that's why I also got tested, because at some point we thought he's negative. So I would say cough, fever is the very likely symptoms. उनको cold ज़्यादा नहीं था, so cough and वो. And of course, weakness हो सकती है. That's very important. Let's go to Vidit's game again. Rook to f1 played now. Very interesting. So he's trying to put pressure on the king side. Thanks a lot, Naki Chess bhai. Thanks a lot. Petition to make 20k subscribers today. Very unlikely. Headache उनको नहीं था. Headache नहीं था. But it wasn't serious. By the way, he has a problem of blood pressure, so his BP got really high. That's one more thing. Can Carlsen sack on a4? By the way, chat, in this game, I think white is still better. I have to say white is still slightly better because of this passed pawn entirely. अब कहो ये pawn यहाँ होता तो कितनी अच्छी बात होती भाई. अब मैं बोल रहा था उस समय मत मारो but मार दिया वीडी ने. Let's go to Pragg's game once. And queen c1 played. He can sack on c4 bhai, but I think the sack on c4 would work more effectively if you could play c. For example, rook takes, pawn takes. If you could magically play the move c4 here, then I think this is really good because you get these two pass pawns. But right now I can just take this more probably, or even play knight d2. Probably just takes, right? Okay, takes. There is actually knight b6, so it's not completely clear yet. But yeah, there's knight e5 apparently, and the knight is hanging. So knight b6 and knight c4, and yeah, now it's fine. So if you can possibly put c4, then the sack is fine, but not directly. Yeah. So by the way, Carlsen has taken the pawn on e4, and now he's threatening the same idea, so he's not afraid of this. And the main problem is again these pass pawns and the back rank. The king is just very very weak here, so that's why these two pieces are. इस नाइट को देखो यार, इस नाइट को देखो बेचारा ऑन a4, क्या फ्यूचर है इसका. यहाँ कोई स्क्वायर नहीं, यहाँ कोई स्क्वायर नहीं, यहाँ कोई स्क्वायर नहीं, यहाँ कोई स्क्वायर नहीं. ओ माय गॉड, दिस इज लाइक बेसिकली अ फ्री खाली झाड़ू है. कोई फूक मारेगा तो उड़ जाएगा बेसिकली. Let's go to the game of Vidit again. By the way, Vidit looking confident, I would say. He has looked really confident throughout this tournament, I have to say. He has played very ambitiously, not been scared of taking risks. But this is definitely, slightly better for white, I feel, with two bishops again. You cannot neglect this advantage at all. And let's see what happens now. How many moves are for VD left? 35 moves played by white and 34 moves played by VD. So 6 moves to play. 20 seconds. Come on, VD. Play fast, man. Come on. Come on. You have to play. H6 is a very logical move here. 19 seconds. Come on. Come on, VD. Come on. Come on. You're scaring me, man. भाई चल दे. भाई चल दे. भाई टाइम क्लॉक देख भाई. भाई क्लॉक. भाई क्लॉक देख. Okay, he saw the clock. 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 H6 भाई H6. Come on, H6 खेल दे भाई. Simple move है. Simple move. भाई खेल क्यों नहीं रहा है? भाई, is this like delayed transmission? I hope this is delayed. Otherwise, we are screwed. I hope this transmission is delayed. भाई चल क्यों नहीं रहा है? नहीं, he did not lose chat. He will not lose on time, भाई. Of course, he will not lose on time. What's happening? Okay, they removed the transmission now. Let me refresh once. Am I missing something? He lost on time? What? क्या बात कर रहे हो? नहीं. That's not possible. नहीं, he played Queen E7 chat. He played Queen E7. डरा रहे हो यार तुम. He played. Oh shit, he made a mistake though. He made a mistake. Now bishop h5 looks really strong for white. Yeah, cutting across this. Jordan did not win, chat. Jordan did not win. He has 1 minute on his clock. He played Queen E7. And now Jordan plays bishop h5. Really under pressure. Crap. कौन था भाई? I told him not to capture on d5. भाई now really under pressure. Rook f8 is I think the best move probably. Yeah, we should play now. Rook f8. Let's go VD. Let's go man. Let's go VD under huge pressure, man. He has to at least draw. If he loses, tournament जीतने के साथ बहुत कम हो जाएंगे. Come on VD, you can do this, man. You can do this. Yeah, rook under attack. And now if rook c8, I think that is looking a bit awkward to me because d6 and queen is kind of stuck. Queen e5 takes rook f7 and VD can resign. So he has to be really accurate here. Rook f8. Only move as shared, I think. Rook f8 might be the only move. Rook f8. Come on, rook f8. No, he blundered. Oh no, he blundered. Rook c8. No, he blundered. यार जॉर्डन समझ. जॉर्डन knows it. Jordan knows it's winning. अबे यार रुको चैट रुको. d6 queen e6 bishop to f3. वाओ भाई ये क्या मूव है यार. Shit. So after d6, queen e6, bishop f3, the knight is trapped. Oh my god. Oh crap. That's why you have to play fast, man. You cannot play slow. Time pressure बड़ी कुत्ती चीज है यार. बहुत कुत्ती चीज है. He will find it, man. He will find it. Jordan, please. But the problem is this is the most likely move in the position. He played d6, man. He played queen e6, played bishop f3 is losing. Fuck. Rook f8 was holding, man. No, he played it, yaar. Fuck. Away, yaar. Crap. VD has lost the chat. He has lost the game, unfortunately. Time pressure is one of the worst things you can fall into, apart from ditches, I would say. Now the knight is trapped and this is lost. We will see resignation very soon, because I think rook f8 was the only move there. He completely missed this idea of bishop f3, and that's why keep your time under control, chat. Time bacha ke rakho. Are yaar, that's so sad. He was playing so well. Knight c5 played, and now the queen is kind of hanging. Bishop d5 coming up, and then queen, yeah, bishop d5 played in a second. Played. And now queen e5 takes, rook f7 should be game over, I feel. It's not like, yeah, should be game over. Let's see. Yeah, that was really sad. In fact, Injan बोल रहा है कि भाई rook f8 खेलो यहाँ पे. That's just kind of weird. It's saying rook f8 खेलो. He plays queen e5. And chat, the idea is queen e5, f e5, rook f7, king g6, and rook takes d7, knight takes d7, bishop e6, and this is lost, unfortunately. Let me refresh this. The queen is not trapped, but unfortunately rook is coming to f7, man. Rook is coming to f7, and once the rook comes to f7, even without this tactic, it's usually curtains. But यहाँ तो tactic direct काम कर रही है. कल टाइम प्रेशर फैमी ने रोक दिया, ये क्या चीज है? एग्जैक्टली भाई, डोंट फॉल अंडर टाइम प्रेशर चैट. इट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. Even if it's classical chess, you feel you have a lot of time, 30 seconds increment. It's not easy, and now it's time to resign. Jordan नहीं छोड़ेगा भाई. He has played rook f7, rook d7 coming up. अरे यार. VD knows it's lost. Crap. He knows it. Shit. अरे यार, that's so sad. Yeah, I moved it, man. I moved it, na? I moved it. Crap. वीडियो चालू है. अरे हाँ, मैं हटा दी. मैं सेंटी हो गया था भाई. Crap. कोई ना chat, कोई ना. He can strike back. But I think, so first time in my life, I can say कि rook d5, I was correct and VD was wrong. If there is any other move apart from this, that's more practical. Once you give your opponent a pass pawn and possibly some light squares, it's very risky. You're always, trying to battle it out, and knight e7 has been played. Bishop e6 wins on the spot, and now VD will resign, of course. Life is unfair, true. VD mid-tournament tilt begins. He will not tilt, bhai. He will not tilt. He has played some fantastic chess. I'm sure he will come back. But yeah, a bit unfortunate because he was leading the event, and this is just kind of heartbreaking, yeah. अरे यार, ऊपर से I think Carlsen के बराबर चल रहा था यार. Let's have a brief look at Pragg's match. Pragg के game में I think Pragg is also kind of losing. So आज का दिन Indians के लिए अच्छा नहीं है. And weirdly enough, today is the only day Arjun was also worse. So let's have a look at Arjun's game. एक बार क्या चल रहा है? Yeah, Arjun is kind of come back. I feel. He has kind of pushed these pawns to f4, and now the white king is also not safe. So I think Arjun might draw this. But I think बाकी सब में both Indian players in the Masters are losing, unfortunately. And Jordan के चेहरे पे जो मस्त है, उसको पता है भाई कि भाई ये is over. वो चिलो के बैठा है, unfortunately. कोई ना. Back different players, that's true. He shouldn't go and tilt. Yeah, I think he will be fine. He'll come back tomorrow strongly. But the only issue, Anish Giri won. That's true. Jordan outplayed from the beginning. Anish, I don't think so. Actually, I would disagree there. I think Vidit played really well. Until I think around somewhere here, where even if he had taken, I think he should have somehow. Once you start playing these moves, you have to be always. You're the one who's defending. That's the issue. So. Maybe somewhere here he went wrong. Maybe taking on d5 was not the best. Maybe this bishop a c8 move was a bit too much. Yeah, not required at all. Direct, knight e6 was the best. And the bishop on a6 is doing a great job of attacking this pawn on c4. भाई दोनों जीत रहे हैं आज तो. भाई दोनों हार रहे. He resigned क्या? Let me check. Yeah, 2 bishops chat. Anybody who needs any convincing, 2 bishops for you. This is how strong they are. This is classic evidence of the advantage of the 2 bishops. And that means VD has lost his first game in this event. And that's heartbreaking, I know. But I feel he will strike back tomorrow for sure. Pakka, he'll come back tomorrow. समय को ही बोला मैंने भाई. समय को ही बोला मैंने कॉल पे उस दिन. But I think Samay, he's not playing the Tata Steel event here. So एंड उस लेवल पे सही भी कहता है, नाइट्स कैन बी डिफिकल्ट टू समहाउ मैनेज. कोई बात नहीं चैट, he'll come back tomorrow. I think rest day is day after tomorrow. कल भी मैच है, so tomorrow video I'll let you know who is he playing tomorrow. Let me check it out. Tomorrow chat. Tomorrow VD is playing with the white pieces against Grandelius. So I feel tomorrow VD has a chance to strike back with the white pieces. And maybe if Carlsen does not end up winning, or maybe he can still be, tied second or something after tomorrow. So Nils is probably the second lowest seed of the tournament. So it's definitely possible to defeat him with the white pieces. Jordan and Luda both out-prepared VD. That's true, Tanmay. That's true. That I think is true. They were very well prepared. I'm not saying VD was not prepared, but it did feel like they were the ones who were better prepared. That's for sure. But I think he did not lose it because of opening preparation. I think he lost it because in the end games he used up a lot of time where it was not required. I feel time management सही नहीं थी. I think he will tell that in the interview itself. खुद बोलेगा वो कि मैंने टाइम अच्छे से मैनेज नहीं किया. And G5 was very logical, but it's also very risky, yeah, because you have to be very cautious now. Now you have some weak squares, so it wasn't so easy. And rook e8 was the mistake, yeah, I think. टाइम का चक्कर बाबू भैया. Exactly दीपक and Anisha, exactly. VD cannot win the tournament. Karthikeya, he still can, but he has to win the next couple of, in the next 3 games he needs a score of at least 2.5, I would say. And that's not, but it's possible because in the next 3 games he's playing, first of all he's playing Nils Grandelius, whom he can easily defeat with the white pieces. Then he's playing Rapport, whom he can draw with the black pieces. And then he's playing Pragg with the white pieces. So it's like he has 2 weaker opponents with the white pieces coming up. So if he can defeat both Grandelius and Pragg, then I think he can be back at the lead. So next 3 games very important for VD. I feel even tomorrow it's very important. समय अपलोड वीडियो एंड वीडियो लॉस्ट. भाई हर चीज दुनिया में समय से कनेक्टेड नहीं होती भाई. ओनली एक्सक्यूज कैन अडॉप्ट में. Now yes, he has to win now. Exactly. Now draw wants to. So by the way, chat, VD I think has resigned. It's not showing in the results, but I think he has. Regardless, the game is over. So let's go to the Pragg game. By the way, Pragg is sitting on his board, very focused. I must show you. He's very focused. He's calculating. He's wearing a mask, and he's still fighting on. The game is not yet over, so he's still fighting on. Duda and Jordan has more money in European countries and hence more money to spend on prep. Nikaru, I think it's not just about the money, yeah. I think Jordan is really creative in his prep. That's something we have seen beforehand. So it's not just money. So also Arjun chat. I am not sure about this move though, what he's played, but honestly, I don't see how Arjun can lose this easily because White does not have any pawn breaks. He cannot. If he plays something like this, Black will of course, if h6 then g6, if g6 then h6. Right now White will play g6, but I think it can only harm him after rook h8. The only pawn break White has is b4, and that's why Pragg has set up both his rook on the a file कि ये वो allow ही नहीं करेगा. And because of that, I feel Black will draw. I think Arjun will hold this game. He also has more time on his clock. So I think Arjun will end up holding this game. So it should be fine from Arjun's perspective. On the other hand, Surya's game, let's have a look. Surya is white here and he is slightly worse because his rook is kind of passive. Black's rook is active. So Surya under pressure. But I think Arjun will draw the game. I think he will comfortably draw. Let's go to Magnus' game now. Both players under 1 minute chat. Chat very important. 27 moves played, 27 मूव खेलने हैं और 13 मूव खेलने 1 मिनट में. 13 मूव 1 मिनट में भाई. 13 मूव 1 मिनट में खेलने भाई. That's crazy. So let's follow this game now. It will be crazy to follow. कभी भी कोई ब्लंडर हो सकता है. So now Queen 6 player Carlsen. Okay. So I think the idea is to of course enter into the position now. And the knight is kind of stupid on f5. VD lost his first game, chat. He lost his first game. VD lost his first game to Jordan. He blundered. Knight f5 played, so improving the position of the stupid knight. Well done. But now I think Black will play bishop b7 and he'll try to attack this rook. But let's see. Chat, they have 1 minute each and they have to play really fast. Anybody can blunder here. Anybody can blunder. Pragg is a pawn down, but okay, he's both have less time. Are you playing Leisure Strike title? No यार, I'm not playing. It's too late at night. ये क्या बैन खेल रहा है भाई? Is every title player's dream to get an OTV game with Carlsen? Surely, Arshad. I think that is for sure true. I think the dream is to defeat Carlsen, not just play him, but even playing is definitely something they will cherish for the rest of their lives, because they can say, I played against the world champion and I put up a tough fight. Yeah, I think that's what they basically want to hear. And Carlsen plays the move c4. Now, if you capture on c4 and the knight is hanging, but apparently there is one move here, that is bishop takes g7. Bishop takes d7, knight takes d7, king takes d7, and rook d6, which offers white some chances. Queen e7, queen s6 check, as you can see, but very difficult to find for Pragg, I feel. c4 is a mistake here for sure by Carlsen. As you can see, in time pressure, even Carlsen makes a mistake. That's very clear. Time pressure में मत जाओ chat, very important. Time pressure में कहीं मत जाना. How these players don't blunder in blitz games, here they are fabulous. Harshit, they do blunder blitz games, but I think blunders here are more common because they have to switch from classical to blitz suddenly. It's very difficult to switch that way. No way to find, yeah, even I think so, very difficult. If he finds it, तो crazy होगा. इस हार का बदला वीडी नील से लेकर नीचे जीत कर लेगा. Exactly. He did not find it, chat. He played queen d4, unfortunately, and now it's lost. Now it's lost. Now it's lost. So Anshul, let's do a roundup. By the way, Pragg and Carlsen going on. They both have less than 1 minute. They have to play like 11 more moves. Richard against Mamedyarov ended in a draw in a rook end game. BD lost his first game to Jordan in a simple blunder. Not a simple blunder, difficult blunder. Then Shankland is playing against Andrei Esipenko, and Esipenko is slightly better. Caruana is playing against Duda, and the game is very, 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 very complicated. Karyakin drew against Gendelius. Anish won against Dubov. Erigaisi Arjun is playing. He was slightly worse throughout, but he has managed to equalize and should hold the game. And Surya is slightly worse. Maybe he can also hold the game with good play. So let's go back to the game of Pragg now. Knight f6 play, which is the best move in the position. And now the rook is kind of hanging. And if the rook moves, okay, there are not many squares for the rook anyway. Knight b6 played. Okay. But now c3 is winning for Carlsen. That should be game over, chat. How is this losing Pragg? The knight, because first of all, he's a pawn down. Pragg has 4 pawns, black has 5. Next, black's pawn is the protected pass pawn very soon after c3. That's also very devastating. And next, he plays c3. And now all these pieces are kind of hanging, This rook is attacked. The rook is defending the knight, so if the rook moves, I take the knight. This knight is also defending the queen. If the queen moves, I take the knight. So every piece is kind of hanging. And also some backhand issues as well. So, this is looking really bad for Pragg. It's a shame for North India. Ye kya hai bhai? Shame for North India. Hikaru Nakamura, first tell me which country are you from? Very curious. He takes on c8. Okay. But takes on d5, takes on b2, d5 maybe first. Looks very strong to me. Because you also have this knight hanging. Also this bishop hanging. So I think black should be winning after this. Chat writing, he takes with the queen. Kuch tactic hai kya? Kuch hai nahi yaar. There's no discover attack, unfortunately. This is controlled. Yeah, so winning for black still. आज तो धुलाई हो गया यार, आज तो मानना पड़ेगा, आज तो धुलाई हो गया यार हमारे इंडियन प्लेयर्स की. But I'm really feeling sad for Vidit, man, because Pragg ka to is kind of okay. He was playing Carlsen and you kind of feel for him and he got a chance. But Vidit I'm feeling sad because he was definitely trying to fight back. Now this pawn is the entire game. C takes b2 and this knight is also awkward. This knight is awkward. Rook e2 is coming up, followed by knight c3, and that should be game over. Rook b1, rook e2, and that's game over, chat. Today, only an Indian wins is AG. True, that's true. Carlsen must be happy, he won this game convincingly. Good night, Salbhai. Good night, Salbhai. भाई साथ में रोते हैं. मकसद भाई, मेरा भी आज रात का मकसद यही है, बैठ के फूट के रोना. Magnus unbeatable. Nexus bhai, I have to agree, man. Agree with you totally. And now if king f1, I can just move the rook, and next knight c3, and white can resign. Unfortunately, Arjun is not lost. Arjun will hold the game. By the way, hey Shivam, I can see your message, bhai. I can see your message. Yeah, we'll go to Arjun's game. Okay, chat. Pragg has resigned. That means both the players in the master section have lost. First of all, Vidit has lost. Pragg has lost. And now we go to the challengers where Arjun is fighting for his life, and so is Surya. So let's check it out. दीपांशु इतने खुश क्यों भाई? उस रात अपन 2 बजे तक पिया. इंटरव्यू ने समय की बात करके ही वीडी का लक खराब कर दिया. अरे नहीं यार, ऐसे नहीं होता यार. अगर समय का नाम लेते ही लक खराब है तो भाई फिर कैसी लक है? Carlsen sole leader, yes, chat with that. Carlsen goes to the sole lead again once more with 5 out of 7. Second is Mamedyarov with 4.5 out of 7, and third will be Vidit with 4 out of 7. I think that will be the final standings. सूर्या भाई कब रिटायर होंगे भाई? उनसे पूछना पड़ेगा ये तो. Vidit पेलेगा मैग्नुस को भाई. That will be insane if it happens यार. मजा आएगा. Arjun will still turn the game in his favor for sure. Rishabh, this time is difficult, man. He does not have any pawn breaks. Both sides don't, so there is nothing to do. They could literally keep playing this for like 100 moves, or they could literally just take a draw. Pikachu's आ गए in CBI stream. Really? क्या लिख रहे हैं भाई स्काईवॉकर भाई? क्या हो गया भाई? क्यों वीड के पीछे पड़ते हैं? I don't know. He played so well so far. एक गेम हार गया तो भाई पीछे. It's boring when the same player leads every tournament. I hope Carlsen suddenly starts losing. Ishan, yes, but I also want to reach him C2900, so I'm kind of confused there. Hello Sal भाई, आज लेट हो गया. क्या हुआ आज? अच्छा दिन नहीं अक्षत भाई. आज Vidit lost, Pragg lost. Arjun will probably draw, and probably Surya will also draw. Carlsen sold nothing new. True. How many players have a plus score against Carlsen? Anshul, I think there's literally no top chess player who has a plus score against Carlsen now. Nobody. Who said they want Magnus to lose? Okay, Anisha will sue you, chat, so be very careful. आज समय को वीडियो गेम दिखाओ एंड बिशप का इंपॉर्टेंट समझा पूछो. अनिकेत भाई ऑफ कोर्स यार, कॉल करेगा समय कभी तो मैं दिखा दूंगा वो गेम. एसिपेंको हैज प्लस स्कोर. रियली? बट क्या, बट दैट्स नहीं, आई डोंट थिंक सो एक्चुअली. आई डोंट थिंक सो. ही defeat. Okay, but yeah, I mean, okay, you're right. Yeah, he has a plus score, but I think that's only one guy, and it's only because he's played very limited games. What I meant was कि कोई top 10, top 20 player जो बहुत games खेल चुका है, like more than 10 games, they have a plus score. It's very rare. ऐसे तो बहुत लोग होंगे जो बचपन में Carlsen से खेले होंगे. ऐसे तो Pragg के साथ मेरा plus score है. That doesn't mean anything. Obviously, I am right. Okay, CAF में लिखा है तो you must be right. Anish is third due to rating. Yeah, but still, I mean, tied third, whatever, that's the same, yeah. We want one great last chance from Vishy, of course, and I'm sure he'll play some tournaments this year. Pikachu भाव कर रहे हैं. कहाँ कर रहे हैं? यहाँ पे कोई Pikachu नहीं है. यहाँ पे सब मस्त है. What about game of 15 on Murzin? I think Murzin is still playing against Surya, and he's slightly better, but still possible to. I think this might end in a draw though. Most likely a draw. Carlsen meeting Pragg and getting negative. CBI में. पर क्यों यार, ऐसा क्यों है? Why do they target? Like हमारे साइड में एक बंदा नहीं है ऐसा. I could not see one person यार. So why is that the case? I think जो यहाँ पे थे भी वो चले गए सीबीआई में. जो पिकाचू थे वो सीबीआई में चले गए भाई कंप्लेन करने लगा. यहाँ पे कोई वीडियो की बेइज्जती नहीं कर रहा है भाई. कैसा एटमॉस्फेयर है ये क्या है भाई? Yeah, but SB score does not matter because in the end अगर tie break equal हुआ तो they will have proper tie breaks. SB will not count. What happens if Carlsen plays in COB? I think for team event होगा तो I think then it will be called CSL2. I think that's the only thing that will happen. Yeah, Saga bhai, disappointed. I know, bhai. I wish him quick recovery. VD पेलेगा, टेंशन मत लो. अरे हाँ भाई पेलेगा भाई. अभी VD पेलेगा, बहुत लोगों को पेलेगा लाइन से. I think first will be Grandelius. King G8. They only survive in toxic environment. Yeah. How many times Vishy won Tata Steel? I think he's won like 5 times and Carlsen has won like 7 times. ऐसा कुछ है. ये बताओ Tata Steel में फीमेल्स क्यों नहीं होती? है तो यार हमारे डायरी. There is Zuzhiner, there is Shuvalova. They are playing. Show tomorrow's pairings. Let's check out tomorrow's pairings. So chat, tomorrow we have, yeah, Shankland against Carlsen, Shaq against Pragg. Important match here, Shaq against Pragg. Karakin against Rapport, Vidit against Grandelius. Tomorrow he has the white pieces. I hope he wins. Caruana against Jordan, Dubov against Duda. पता नहीं Dubov आएगा भी कि नहीं आएगा. Esipenko against Anish. So a lot of fun to watch. बहुत क्रेजी गेम्स है. विदित का बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट गेम है tomorrow. I feel it's one of the most important games he has played in the last few years. So let's see how it goes. Why no female? I have answered that. PD will strike back. Yes, totally. Arjun is playing like the Terminator in the tournament so far. True. CBI क्या है? CBI is Chess Based India. Arjun won't get much rating from this tournament. Lower Robbins. Akshat, that's not true actually. That's not true because यहाँ पे rating बताता हूँ सबकी. 2631, 2632, 2613, 2502, 2627, 2519, 2622, 2539. So average rating is around 2600. So they are very strong players in this tournament. आज का स्कोर यार, आज का स्कोर मैंने एक्सेल शीट में ऐड भी नहीं करा बिकॉज इट्स सो डिसअपॉइंटिंग. वीडी लॉस्ट, प्रग लॉस्ट एंड अर्जुन विल प्रॉब्ली ड्रॉ एंड सो विल सूर्या. व्हाई इग्नोरिंग मी? मैं सुधर गया. अरे भाई आप सुधर गए मतलब आप पहले बिगड़े हुए थे क्या कंधे काम किया अपने लाइफ में. फेमस हो जाओ. यहाँ भी आएंगे पिकाचू. नहीं यार नहीं आएंगे. पिकाचू आएंगे तो हम भाई उनको राइट में इवॉल्व कर देंगे. शो फॉर चैलेंजर्स एज वेल पेयरिंग्स. Yeah, challengers. Yeah, let's have a look. I think challengers तो matter नहीं करता to be honest because Arjun is leading by so much कि as long as he draws this घंटा फर्क पड़ता है किससे कल मैच है. What exactly is a Pikachu? So Pikachu has two forms. One is the Pokemon. Second is basically a person who attacks others for no reason. So that has been termed as Pikachu by Samay and others. So तब से सबने follow किया उसको. Evaluation Arjun game, I think it's balanced here, balanced. Because यहाँ you want an open file. White के रुख तैयार हैं, black के pieces तैयार हैं. All they need is an open file जो किसी को नहीं मिलेगी, किसी को भी नहीं मिलेगी. Khai Daivan पेल रहा है. He'll 5 points. He wins 1 point behind Arjun. Oh, interesting. That'll be interesting. भाई थाई दाईवान यार क्या आदमी है भाई. नाम भी अच्छा है और गेम भी. पिकाचू टर्न तो सोल वालों ने कॉइन करी थी. भाई किसने भी करी हो यार, किसने भी करी हो. आई थिंक व्हाट इट बेसिकली मींस कि भाई फालतू में टारगेट करना किसी को. हाँ बट ही विल स्टिल ड्रॉ इवन इफ समबडी विंस. तो एक पॉइंट की लीड तब भी रहेगी उसके पास. नॉट अ बिग डील. या व्हाट हैपेंड इन वीडीज गेम? यार आज वीडी आया नहीं खेलने यार. वीडी का ड्रॉ क्या बोलूं मैं. थोड़ा वीडी हार गया यार. आई थिंक दिस गेम विल एंड. ओ बाय द वे Carlsen is saying something. चला भी गया. एक सेकंड के लिए आया था बस. एनीवेज दिल से बुरा लगा यार, दिल से भाई. वो तो है. हाउ डिड अनीश विन? भाई उसके ओपोनेंट आया नहीं खेलने. कैशलेस केमिस्ट्री बाय रिनाउंड डीपी त्रिपाठी. ये क्या नाम है भाई, इतना खतरनाक नाम यार. दैट्स अ वेरी लॉन्ग नेम. त्रिपाठी सर थोड़ा छोटा कर लो यार नाम. डस्ट चैलेंजर्स विनर गेट्स टू प्ले इन मास्टर्स. यस नेक्स्ट ईयर. अर्जुन बॉन्क्लाउड क्यों नहीं मचा था? मकसद भाई तभी तो आप और मैं यहाँ बैठे और वो टाटा स्टील खेल रहा है क्योंकि बॉन्क्लाउड नहीं खेलता भाई वो. हाय साई, हाउ आई एम फाइन. अरुण हाउ आर यू मैन? How to convert middle game tough positions? Arjun doing good job. Maybe his coach has a role to play. Surely his coaches have a huge role to play. Kathimtanov, Srinath and so on. Middle game convert करने के लिए यार you need some. It's all practice man. It's all practice. Study end games that will really help you and practice as well. जीतेगा कल विदित भाई. बिल्कुल कल जीतेगा भाई, कल जीतेगा. Not in a good mood since release loss. अरे कोई बात नहीं यार भाई, हार जीत गेम का पार्ट है. हम पूरा एफर्ट डालेंगे, कल फिर स्ट्राइक करेंगे. वीडी हैज नेक्स्ट 3 गेम्स में 2 प्लेयर्स हु आर रिलेटिवली वीकर. ही कैन डिफीट देम बोथ. दोनों के साथ वाइड भी है एंड ही माइट स्कोर 2.5 आउट ऑफ 3 इन द नेक्स्ट गेम्स. हु नोस, 3 आउट ऑफ 3 पॉसिबल तो है. वीडी को लगा भाई कंपटीशन ही नहीं कोई, चलो आज का गेम हार जाते हैं. नहीं, Carlsen gained more points by drawing Esipenko than he gained by beating Pragg. But I don't think he will gain points by drawing Esipenko, right? I don't think so. But yeah, I mean, I get your point. बेचारा Carlsen यार, कितना स्ट्रेस है Carlsen की लाइफ में. वर्ल्ड चैंपियन है बस. ओके त्रिपाठी भाई. मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड वन. अरे यार, What did man's father say to him when he missed his school bus? I don't know भाई. बाय साकेत भाई, कल मिलते हैं. अर्जुन A4 खेलता तो क्या होता? A4 पे black white will play B4 भाई. If you play A4, black will white will play B4 and then suddenly you close your file and white के पास C5 आ जाएगा. White really wants to play C5 and that's the issue. I messed it up but क्या. आज का दिन ही बेकार है जतिन भाई, बिल्कुल आज का दिन बेकार है भाई. विदित थर्ड हो गया स्टैंडिंग में, ये बात तो है. लेट्स लुक एट द स्टैंडिंग्स चैट. स्टैंडिंग्स देखते हैं चलो भाई. सो वी गो टू द, बाय द वे स्टैंडिंग्स में यू कैन सी चैलेंज में तो पूरा पेल रहा है भाई अर्जुन सो फार. वी गो टू द स्टैंडिंग्स ऑफ द मास्टर्स नाउ. Now chat, Carlsen is on 5 points. He takes the sole lead. Second is Shark with 4.5. Third is Anish, Rapport and Vidit. All 3 on 4 points. So a lot of interesting battles to come. अभी भी chance है. Vidit does have some easy pairings, relatively easy pairings in the next 3 rounds. So he can, strike back and go up. But yeah, Carlsen as usual taking the lead. Crazy how you always reach at the top यार. हमेशा कुछ ना कुछ करके पहुंच ही जाता है वो लंडा. I get a feeling Arjun will convert this. Namkishore, it's just not possible, unfortunately. Yeah, he has somehow converted all games, but unless white pushes, it's impossible because he has no pawn breaks. He cannot play b5, he cannot play a4, they're very bad moves. He cannot play h6, well he can, but looks very risky. And he has nothing else because he needs an open file to enter with his pieces. So unless white pushes, black cannot do it. Eagle Tampus, I have never even seen your name before, bhai. Senior Dubov only learned 1e4, chessassist Anish. When Anish played 1d4, he got scared and didn't bother to play. I don't know, bhai. Ab Dubov jokes are finished. मैं पूरी जिंदगी Dubov ही बोलता रह गया आज. We should move on from Dubov now. Life में. See, will Arjun join Masters group and play against Vidit Magnus? He will join the Masters next year. Next year's खेलेगा वो, next year's. Okay, what's happening in Surya's game, by the way? Important to cover this. Oh, interesting, yeah. I think this should be a draw now. It does feel like a draw to me. What went wrong for Pragg? He was having a good position last time I saw. You have prepared mentally when you face Magnus. It's very difficult to face Magnus regardless because I think he's so strong and even if you feel that you have a chance, it's usually not going to work for you. He has seen everything and I think it was just that he slowly grinded him out. I think Carlsen was just the more experienced player. So बहुत सीखेगा Pragg, he'll get to learn a lot from this game. That's really important. If every chess player final goal is candidates in world championship challenges, then why Magnus playing these tournaments? Because these tournaments are of high value, man. खेलेगा क्या फिर वो? He's already the world champion, तो फिर खाली world championship खेले क्या? He loves chess, he wants to play chess, he wants to change shape, and this is one of the strongest tournaments in the entire world, and he gets paid to play it, so why not play it, bhai? I think Magnus will chase 2000 rating this time. What do you think? He will chase it, Danish, but will he achieve it? It's not so clear. Who was Anish's opponent? Dubov. भाई चैलेंजेस में एक ही गेम खत्म हुआ है या चैलेंजेस में थोड़ा सा लंबी गेम चल रही है भाई. दैट्स क्रेजी बिकॉज मास्टर्स में आई थिंक वी हैव ऑलरेडी हैड 5 रिजल्ट्स और जो 2 गेमें चल रही हैं वो भी आई थिंक खत्म होने वाली है जल्दी. सो वेरी होपिंग डूडा विंस टुडे मैन दो. वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप और लीचेस्ट अरीना बस एग्जैक्टली और साथ में बियर के साथ. Can you see why Pragg lost? Jatin, I'll show you the game, the critical moments. I think it was somewhere here, where after b4 when Carlsen played. Yeah, the knight on a4 is a bit stuck, and slowly but surely he captured on d5, and because the bishop was gone, c4 was coming at any moment. And once black plays c4, white cannot easily capture as well because the knight can be hanging in some moments. That's exactly what happened here. Yeah, and you can't even capture this pawn because of the knight. And once black plays c4, it's over. So the extra pass, the extra pawn on the queen side for black was Pragg's undoing. And the passive knight on a4, the knight need to be on c3, very important. So let's go to this game. Is beer necessary? Well, he did stream with the beer, so yeah. Bye Ashwini. Chat, to be honest, I think we can end the stream now because I feel ki there's nothing happening in this game because यहाँ पे कोई pawn break नहीं है. Arjun has no pawn breaks. If a4 then b4, and if he plays h5 h6 then g6, if g6 then h6, and if you go to, for example, this position, this also should be a draw. Black will probably sacrifice a knight for the a pawn, then he will play f6 and it will be rook and knight versus rook and 2 pawns, and that should also be a draw. I'm ending the stream now because I think both games will end in draws now. So we'll have 2 draws in the challengers and we have 2 losses in the masters. So that's kind of unfortunate. Triparty, how many times? I'm not sure what how many times means. So chat, thank you for joining in. Maza aaya bhai. I'll see you tomorrow again. Tomorrow will be an important game for VD. So because kal usko jeetna hai if he wants to, strike back and maintain his chances of coming first. So bye chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Keep smiling as always. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye chat. See you soon.